Halo guys. Ayo bang, halo. Halo, halo, halo. Bingung nonton mana? Triwan atau Paper sama sekali macam. Iya anjing. Dua-duanya Indo. Si Abol nungguin sok. Halo preman Batim. Batim apaan cok? Guys, sambil nunggu kita nonton full sense sebentar ya. Ulang loh. 10 jam kali ini. Enti dah 10 jam. Halo kabul halo.
Deeper than anyone has ever dug before. They need to breach the crust of the earth
Kabarnya dulu
to
dah.
find the momentum, to find the willpower
Halo bulang
to
halo.
be able to turn this around and win 5 consecutive rounds.
Northeption are heating up, and it all comes back to them being able to string together 5 rounds in a row. On the attacking side, it's been so defense heavy. You can see here too. So many rounds won on the defense side. Northeption doing a fantastic job. The sole representatives of Japan remaining in the tournament. 1 round separates them from the ground finals now. Again, with an early look up towards mid-10s in a position where you just absolutely would never expect them. Superbus might peek into that, and that could just blow up the round entirely, especially with him being flashed. Northeption have the space up mid, and they have 2 kills to kick things off.
The flashes go out, and just like that, in the blink of an eye, there's only 2 members left. Superbus manages to push out of the window. He will find one more, but Estelle will get him through the wall. He will also get John Olsen, and just like that, it will be the closeout. 13-7 comes in. Haven goes the way of Northeption, as does the series. My lights don't want to work. I don't know why, but it's okay.
GG boys.
It doesn't matter. You don't need to see me. All you need to see is that wonderful gameplay and Ender's gorgeous face. What a series we have had here. A fantastic upper bracket final.
Oh my god, I mean, Northeption weren't even supposed to be here, and now they're headed to the grand finals. Absolutely stellar performance from them. Sold on the Korean Jet, absolutely
guys,
on the competition. And I really did feel like this time they found their groove, they found their footing on attack, and they're looking strong heading into the finals.
Yeah, I mean, unbelievable. I mean, defying everybody's expectations. Like we were saying, a team that wasn't even necessarily supposed to be here. Now they are going to be the sole representative of Japan in the grand final of this event. Absolutely could represent them at Champions. There's still more to play, but guys, we're going to go to a break. We'll see you on the other end.
Baru bangun guys, jadi agak telat. Absen lah, tenang, siap, Udin. Nanti mainnya rapi. Iya anjing, aimnya sakit juga. Tencuk. Halo bocil, halo Kak Princess. Kabar jeung Mansen deui. Enggak ada sih Mansen anjing, gak ada kabar cok. Ini lagi sama kacau manap di Discord. Jadinya Persib kudu ngecat latihan atau kumaha ya? Teu ingat tuh mang. Halo Abul, halo King Kong. Sabar guys, gue ngambil makan ya. Baru datang. Punten mah enggak. Aku ngefans 1 juta enggak? Goblok. Kamu ngefans. Kamu yang kasih 1 juta. Guys, aing tadi lagi nonton Tiwan lagi kan. TI ya. Tiduran bangsat. Predik berapa kobol? Nggak tahu saya. Takut bener. Guys, makan ya, ambil makan ya. Hihihihi. Hihihihi. Anjing ini delay lagi ya stream. Oke pulkam ya, oke pulkam tadi. Gua nonton oke anjing tiduran babi. Ujung sonton abulang nonton terus. Halo abul, halo Katir. Sedih dongengan ya, anjing bagong. Peperex menang nih, menang nih boy. Insya Allah. Makan apa kobol? Nasi goreng. Enak nih nasi goreng kemarin gue beli. Jadi I buy again, you know. Like, sheesh. Aku tuh orangnya setia guys. Kalau udah suka sama makanan itu ya belinya itu terus jik. Nasi goreng selesai adakah ada? Menang lower go to Berlin kan? Yoi. Bisa mandi bay. Besok mandi lah Aisyah. Alkohol alasan Z NTH jadi tim underdog banget sekarang. Iya. Jadi saya, halo jadi saya larler setia lir. Halo bolang, halo Dava. Aku tuh setia guys, kalian nggak percaya babi kau. KJ. Tapi kalau beli resisten bosan dong. Iya, nggak cuman maksud gue tuh kayak misalnya lu di satu satu restoran nih, kayak lu tuh nggak akan pesan menu yang lain tuh nggak, pesannya itu lagi terus pesan, tapi di satu restoran pasti punya satu yang lu suka. Ganti-ganti mikum salam mania teori apa lang, teori apa ya malam ini? Aron tadi malam ngapain ya? Aku tidak lihat. Aku tidur cepat. Enak badan jing gua kemarin cok. Langsung tidur. Beres stream tidur anjay. Dari kebaikan lagi nggak? Insya Allah enggak. Nah, kemarin si Aaron ketangkep sama Faras deh kakak terus ada pun. Oh iya. Gak nonton cek gue tidur anjing kemarin habis stream tidur langsung. Barang mana hari ini? Iya manap sama Kaco. Bolang halo VY. Masa jangan suruh predik lang. Iya nggak ada Manson nih. Manson lagi nggak tahu kemana. Dari tadi nggak. Tiwan apa Peprex? Peprex sih. Tapi nanti kalau ada waktunya nonton Tiwan tipis-tipis. Kayak kemarin biasa belai. Ini tetap prioritasnya nonton Peprex sih. Si Aaron nggak live, tapi ada di live Faras sama Fred. Oh si Aaron nggak live, sorry salah baca.
Yeah, I mean, totally. 10 in this series, look at this. He played both Raze and Killjoy on that Ascent map. He was popping off. While he wasn't necessarily, I guess, at the top of the scoreboard. He got lots of high impact frags, especially in the opening, in the second half of it. And coming into Haven, well, he's at the top of the board. 22 on him, 21 on Sugar Zero. But speaking of utility players, we might talk about players here like May, like Soldat. Estelle,
kalau mau Aulus, dia nggak mau live kayak
map number 3 on Haven. He did the same thing
on
drafting
dia. Tadi yang nonton entrance dong. Abis itu ini game-nya udah beres, jadi nontonnya lah. Udah reply dianterin pakai motor lang kelas gak idih. Pulangnya dianterin pacarnya akor lantas. Abis kejahatan dianterinnya emang akor lantas. Keren juga, Cak. Sorry, makan sebelum mulai pertandingan. Iya. Tadi gue ngomong kapret anjing nih gak jelas lu, babi. Ada sakit-sakit juga ya, iya lah. Ya kok gak bisa ya. Sabar dong, itu baru jawab tuh naik quote-nya, Cok. Sabaran. Lu power abuse lu.
You can see his stats up on the board, but man, the numbers don't speak for how great this man is in this entire series.
Yeah, you bring up a step and we were having a pretty good
conversation
habis mindahin
motor.
Over in the green room.
Motor tin kan
like,
gue
how much impact
dikasih motor sama
he was basically almost always on double digits on the assist.
Temu sama
he brought with the guiding lights on Sky
Bapak Juan
on really was, I think, the crux and the core of the success
kamu siapa kata yang marah-marahin Queen.
And they're gonna go on
Pak.
ahead and they're gonna be in the grand finals. We're going to find out who's gonna be waiting for them a little bit sooner rather than later. But let's move on and talk a little bit about what we've got coming up here. But in the meantime, let's take a look at the stats. Asarai, not exactly the performance that we see from
nanti ya.
Haven. We'll touch on the finer details of it.
Something
about the attacking side, of SEA right now, it's not all the way there.
It really isn't. I don't know what happened with Full Sense, but they really did kind of mess up a lot in that last map. The only really good consecutive amount of rounds that Full Sense was able to take was on the first half, where they were able to just get maybe a couple of retakes on their defending side. But after that, once they started attacking, they just did not know how to go about, as you mentioned it, the utility usage of Northeption in the end. And one of the things that I kind of also saw there was some, I think, tense moments. And like, for example, Lammy Snacks at that last round, when you were all freaking out how they were able to plant on B, and it seems like Northeption was already going to C, already debated and such. There was that one instance where Lammy Snacks like pre-fire with the Bulldog and basically gave away his position and did not readjust his where he was at the time. And it really did show that, I think, even though this is a best of 3, it feels like this final game has already caught in the nerves of Full Sense. They were taking fights, they were taking firefights, were not as clean as when we saw for the first map. And that really, I think, accumulated into everything. And that's why we were seeing that 13-7 scoreline when we went into Haven.
Let's move on and talk about the brackets here, as we do have a glimpse of the journey that we have gone through thus far, and will be leading up to the grand finals. Already one team at the very end of it. Sorry, two teams.
Saha menang, Bray. Menang mana, Bray?
In the grand finals, dropping down Full Sense to the lower bracket grand finals. Now we're going to see who is going to be trying to get up there as well. The next match that we got Damwon Kia versus Paper Rex. Now, a couple of very strong teams here. Let's start and talk about a little bit Damwon Kia here. They are such a team that has been made to come back. They've been forced to. They didn't really have the best of starts. Dropping down very early on after their loss against Global Esports. And ever since then, they've just been getting better and better. I don't know if this is them sort of just warming up to the tournament or what exactly it is, but they're kicking things into
player baru,
black and blue. Let's start with your thoughts here on Damwon Kia.
Damwon Kia, they're a team that, as you talked about, they've had quite a run here. One of the hardest runs in this entire tournament to get to this stage. Them with F4Q, who are also still alive, have had to consistently fight their way from that lower bracket, from the very first round of lower bracket to even make it here. And yeah, they did have kind of a wayward performance on their first day against Global, but after that, they seemingly have woken up. Like, it did seem like it was a bit of an outlier of a performance from them on their day one when they were facing Global, and now they're kind of turning things up, but they aren't really to that exact same standard that we normally would associate with
guys,
like Damwon Kia. Dexter, though, he's been playing out of his mind, and the rest of them have been, chiming on in, but I'm just not too sure considering how Paper Rex have usually been. I say usually because there's that one series that they lost against Newturn yesterday, but yeah, it's something that I'm quite curious to see how Damwon will necessarily kind of play against Paper Rex, knowing that they've also quite struggled against offensive teams, aggressive teams, and the teams that they have been able to beat here in the tournament, at least so far, have been a team like Boom Esports, who, yeah, it's from C, but they're not really the same type of monster that Paper Rex might be.
So let's take a little bit of a glimpse here at Paper Rex. These guys, on and off. I mean, most of the time they're good, but then it seems like SEA, SEA teams in general, they have like either good days, bad days, and it seems like they're one after the other. Looking like the first really bad day here for Full Sens, but Paper Rex, it seems like they had their bad day yesterday. Asarai, maybe today they'll be on the good one.
It's an alternate, right? You get your bad day, and then today supposedly is the good day for Paper Rex, and they really need that. You brush up on how it seems like they were struggling from yesterday's matches. They did not look like the team that we saw just Goomba stomp some of the other teams, like Global Esports. Now coming forward into this is two teams that have some sort of contrast. Damwon Gaming Kia, they were about, starting off very, very slow, very, very cold, but now they're extremely hot and back on point. Now Paper Rex, they started very, very hot, but then they started, going and getting a bit cold. Can they get back into that performance level that we were expecting from them? That they showed at the very start of the day. I think one of the issues that they had was, I think specifically, there was some points where I saw Forsaken as that transitioning from Duelist to Initiator, that he wanted to try to do Duelist things, but because he didn't have those mobility abilities that a Duelist provides for him, he just could not really find the entryways for that. And it is because I think he feels very forced to try to make things happen when Paper Rex starts to crumble. And I think this is where I'm getting to my point, that Paper Rex cannot really play from behind. They have to always set the marker. If they don't, excuse me, that's when they start cracking at the seams, and that's going to be very, very dangerous for them moving forward if that happens.
The specifics now about this matchup. Let's take a look at the maps and where we are going to be having our battle.
Salah gua kayaknya. Saya gua
three maps here. It is the best of three as we pull it up on your screens in just a second. But what are we expecting to see here for the maps here, Black and Blue? I know Paper Rex, they didn't do so well on Icebox the first time. Do you think we're going to be seeing it again here?
I wouldn't be surprised actually if we see an Icebox this time around.
And
then when they played against Northception, right, it wasn't really working out for them. They got like a 10-2 half, and then suddenly it just went away from them. They let that one slip. On the second half, when it turned around, and you're kind of wondering, like, was that really Paper Rex, or was it standing up here? Was it Northception who really kind of stepped up to the plate? It's kind of both, to be quite honest. If Paper Rex didn't drop the ball, even if Northception, even if they stepped up, it still wouldn't have been enough for them to take that map at the very least.
Gua cosplay jadi naik bot. Bantu support ini. Bantu stream ini dengan cara like. Iya.
We're looking at Bind here being
selected
by,
and
it's very, very curious that they select, I think,
tapi bisa secret itu sih. Secret PSG sih seru banget pasti anjing.
Hype-nya parah pasti. Slap reject 13-3 on that, so it makes sense, but I do think Paper Rex are still a very.
Menurut gue sih finalnya kayaknya bakal itu lagi deh. Secret lagi sama PSG. Harusnya ya. Gak performa sejauh ini yang jago. Itu anjing. Anjing kemana nggak tahu. Anjing gua ngomong jangan ada Icebox, beneran nggak ada, cok.
Just to clarify, Damwon Kia did ban Icebox and Paper Rex banned Haven. So yeah, I think Bind is a toss-up. I feel like Paper Rex is okay in this match. I'm not sure about how Damwon feel about this one. Seems like it's going to be the 50-50 for that. But Breeze,
dominating kan berdua itu doang tuh.
Because all of the Breeze that we've had selected actually for
gue sih dari bawah pasti yang turun ya, entah PSG atau Secret pasti naik lagi ke atas aja.
Third map. We've never seen it pick for second, and we've never actually seen it being played, I think, for the rest of this week. So this is going to be quite interesting. So this could be the kind of concealed factor for Paper Rex moving forward, because nobody has had the chance to actually play in that particular map for the longest time in this tournament. And that
tapi tadi gue sih live stream sih, nggak mungkin main aja jadi.
Devi and Jing could be something, or they may even relegate Forsaken back depending on what they need. But this is something that I think works well in the favor of Paper Rex, even if they don't have that Icebox to kind of play around.
Yeah, just a little bit of a correction here. We're going to be showing you guys the adjusted
Nisha juga jago sih.
of Paper Rex, a little bit of a
dari dulu Nisha jago anjing.
Mishap here on our side, but we've gotten it sorted out. So you do have this lineup that we are expecting: Bankai, Divide, Forsaken, Jing, and Mind Freak, in case you were wondering.
Jago semua sih sebenarnya.
Let's go ahead and break it down here. Let me get your expectations before we get into the agent select. I want to hear your predictions on this Black and Blue. I'll start with you this time.
Well, I'm going to dribble it up halfway and give them the benefit of the doubt. I do think Paper Rex are going to step it up. I don't think we're going to get kind of a throw performance as we saw on Icebox last time around. And I do think, though, that
kan
will
dia sub.
a fight. And in this tournament, the two maps that they played in their 3 series,
ibaratnya kan orang keenam tuh. Harus siap lah kalau main. Anjing apa nih? Kok gitu?
We know how that went, but for the other series that they did play, it was Mind in the Ascent, so we haven't really seen much of their breeze. And I'm very curious as
to gua aneh guys, anjing ada itemnya enggak?
That only goes to tell me that they have something planned on up here.
Telur mata sapi matanya hitam beneran ya.
Take map number 1 on Bind. They've been slapping on that so far in this entire tournament, but we're going to go all the way to distance. In that case, the conclusion
ini udah hasilnya apa enggak?
Let's take a look at the agents right now as we're getting closer.
Kayaknya bakal ada sih. Cuman nunggu agentnya banyak.
I'm so
excited
to see what these guys have in store for us. I'm hoping to see the double initiator yet again from Paper Rex. This is something that they bring out previously, but it doesn't look like
gua harusnya ada nanti.
Only
Cuman nunggu agentnya banyak
the
pasti.
double controller is what we're looking at here.
We
got the Viper and the Astra as well. No Jet this time. Jing is going to be on that raid. On the other side on Damwon Kia, a couple of interesting things as well. We do have the double initiator and a little bit more of a, I'd say, a standard lineup, but it's also yet again the double controller coming out here. Astra, you're reacting a little bit. Any thoughts?
My thoughts, quite quickly, is Paper Rex, they love to go for fights, so that's why it makes sense that Forsaken is going to be topping, that battle stage. But I also wanted to point out, I feel like, regardless of the map, one thing strikes me the most here is that how well Southeast Asia teams, and right now specifically, how well Paper Rex can deal with the mastery of Korean and Japanese teams with the Viper Astra combo. We've been seeing it a lot adopted by, players, teams from our specific region in Southeast Asia, but it hasn't really netted the most value. We saw this happen
hero ini lu andalan lu, cuma satu, kayak gitu dulu di banned satu udah ente aja.
And this could actually turn a big tide for Damwon if Paper Rex do not play this correctly.
Well, let's find out whether we're going to get the series of a lifetime here, because I'm feeling like it's going to be the case here again. Let's pass it off to the casters for the second series of the day.
Lu dipaksa agent
Thank you
gede
very
ya.
much,
Gak usah gede-gede sih. Minimal lu bisa 3 lah. Best agent lu 3 gitu, jago. Udah
felt like the series we had to kick off today
di
was
band 1 bisa ada 2.
fantastic. If this
Gak
one
mungkin semuanya agent lu yang di band kan.
we are in for a treat. I'm Ender. We've kicked Achilleos off the desk. I've got Paper Thin, his equally amazing counterpart. And coming off of these compositions, we've seen some mix-up here for Paper Rex. What are your thoughts heading into the game?
Yeah, my initial thoughts here, I mean, Damwon just showing us the look that they're always going to be bringing with this. But with that Sage there, the kind of interesting question is on the attacker side with that wall. There isn't any utility to get over that wall. There's no frag grenades on the side of Damwon Kia here, really. So really, other than the snake bite. The snake bite's about the only thing. You got that molly there. So it's going to be a little bit interesting. Yeah, they have the shock dart too, but you're going to have to be breaking down those walls, and are they going to be ready for the kind of interesting setups that are going to be coming from Paper Rex? And I think a big part for me for this game ender for Damwon Kia is setting the pace. Don't let Paper Rex start to run away with it. You got to keep the pace slow. You got to make them fight on your turn. Turn it into, to use the basketball analogies to carry over from our desk, half court, not full court.
Love it. I love it. And Damwon, I feel like they've had some of the stronger default setups, especially on the attacking side that we've seen this tournament, their series against Voom. A very solid one. That being said, Paper Rex really put up a great fight against undefeated, just dropping the 1 map in the series earlier today. Damwon off to an early creep up A short, but again, they do like to keep it a little bit slower in these pistol rounds, and there may be a bit of a fight going down, but there's just so much utility to break through. Here on Bind is that we're seeing double Viper here between the two comps. Texture just lurking on up, sees a little bit of Mind Freak, and they'll be able to take him down as the rest of the team takes control over U-Haul.
Yeah, you can see they're really taking their time.
Ini bagusnya si Paper Rex sebenarnya ini. Dia tuh
Itu
selalu ngasih. Lu kalau sadar ya dari dulu, U-Haul itu selalu dikasih sama dia.
That's just absolutely
pistol
sick. Trying to
terus
put
diambil
the
balik
volley
pasti.
so he can't even escape, trying to burst that one down. flash not going to be played off too much as Bankai actually comes around the corner and gets the kill. Jing will fall over on site, and Eugene getting forced out of U-Haul now completely with these pistols. It's a right-click kingdom, and Texture can't deal with the two players fighting against him. Zhenghai versus Bankai now. The spike on the ground is starting to tick away. Zhenghai very low, down to 48 HP. Bankai has a ton to work with, but I mean, he has to get on this spike as well. He's just going to try and rat out on this one, holding it for half at the very least. He might just go for a full stick on this one. Zhenghai doesn't know where it is. He can just hold this one down. The pistol round will go to Paper X. Bankai gets the third one to finish off the round. Cold as ice there on the defuse.
I mean, that's just, you know, as the old saying goes, pros don't fake. You know, for Zhenghai here, this is a bit of a mistake. He's not really ever comfortable to try to either shoot the angle that the defender, or the defender is going to be trying to defend from, or defuse from, and I don't know, that was just a little bit awkward there for Zhenghai. It seemed like he never really could find his comfort in trying to deal with that post plant. He was out of stars as well, so he didn't have the utility himself to utilize. At the end of the day, it is a nice effort here from Bankai, a guy that the SEA casters were really hyping up to me in the green room here. You know, this guy is known as one of the most solid, you know, dependable defenders, and he just showed it right there.
And you have to appreciate the awareness, too, because Bankai, he was playing A side at the beginning of the round, put down the Viper smoke on A short, and then in the clutch 1v1, he runs up to pick it up and then reposition it over to on the spike. That's what allowed him to pull off that defuse from within. He's reacting and moving around within the round with that utility, so very good stuff coming through from him. And I feel like during our pauses before the game, we've seen a lot of these players just absolutely tearing these walls apart with their knives. I think we need to take it a little easy, folks. Save that aggression for the competition. And now that we are out of the technical pause, Paper X get a set up once again and hold on with the gun advantage.
Yeah, you can't just clean those knife heads up. You got to get some putty and fill them in.
Yeah, they're dulling the blade. What are they doing?
Unless you got one of those energy blades, then I don't think those are going to get too dull. But we'll see what this second round is going to look like. Yeah, definitely. No doubt about it. Some of those skins are just make you a better player. Absolutely.
I love it. I love it. The setup here from Damon, again, a little bit slower. Defaulting out right inside this Aster smoke outside of Hookah. And no marshals or anything like this, just a share in the hands of Texture. Just has this wall, and with those pistols, can't really break through that too quickly, so this push into Hookah all but completely shut down, as off the flash, Forsaken will come around the corner. He's playing the aggressive Sage, the battle Sage. People have been asking for a little bit of duelists on him, and he says it's just about the same thing. The utility usage from Paper X is just gorgeous.
Oh, the setup is so good. I mean, with Devi throwing the flash in, and then there's enough space even for Bankai to throw the snake bite through the teleporter. Jing's gonna pick up another one. I mean, this is just clinical here from Paper X.
Just 5 players survive, and 4 players hold on to full armor. It's just Forsaken that has to buy into that, and it's because he's the only person that really put himself in harm's way. The rest of it was just playing off of flashes, killing people with utility, and Bankai sits at 5 kills after the first 2 rounds here. Solid start for Paper X.
Yeah, I mean, again, that sage wall is really tricky to deal with, especially if you haven't kind of mentally game planned for it. And like the desk said, this isn't something that is normally brought by Paper X, so, you know, Damwon Kia is going to have to adapt on the fly. Of course, on an eco round, it's going to be much tougher to break that wall down, you know, kind of doubling the difficulty inherent inside of it. But this time around, it is going to be, you know, rifles abounding, so a big round here for Damwon Kia. See if they can get some pressure lurking over to long B. Not gonna fight. Oh, he does hit Forsaken, almost takes him down.
Yeah, 140 there on the Phantom headshot. Continues to push on forward. It's about a bit of a 3-2 split. 3 players over towards B, a couple on A, and this Sage wall is going to be placed just to actually put some really difficult angles to clear away, right? You can on the right side of that wall as long as you're going to be protected from Hookah, and it's very hard to push on past that, even if you have flashes on the attacking side here from Paper X. And right now your flashes are solo. If that player drops, all of a sudden the sight hit might be a little bit more challenging. But again, Damwon very slow, very patient on their default setups.
Yeah, and this is what I wanted to see out of Damwon. Take their time, assess where the players are, where the defenses are. Now, Jing's going to catch Secret out in the open. Fortunately, Intro is able to trade, but so far, I really do actually like what I'm seeing from Damwon Kia, even though they're down 2-0.
Yeah, I think, you know, they came in, they fell to global esports, and that was pretty shocking for a lot of people, but Looked much stronger
timing.
in their
Mantap, Ron.
boom to make
Ron.
it this far. Mind Freak gets one before Intro turns around the corner. Trades out the kill. A 3-on-3 now, but watch your map divide. A very quick flank outside of Hookah over towards Market. Now as Texture gets the kill on site. Spike still waiting in Cubby, and this round could be blown up. Devi is on that flank. Like you mentioned, there's very little time, 12 seconds on the clock. They know his position though, just 2 HP. And a prayer, he comes around the corner, gets the kill, 5 seconds on the clock. The spike has to be planted, but there's no time. I don't think it was canceled, and yet Texture comes around, sees Devi coming around the corner, gets the kill with just a couple seconds on the clock. Damwon Kia keep that round.
Well, Devi's got to have a little more presence of mind there. Had he waited another second, he had that round. That was a little bit of a whoopsie there. A little bit of a whoopsie. That's okay. But again, this is Damwon Kia doing all the right things. Even though that was an absolute slog for them, there's always someone there to trade out. You know, one of their aggressive pushes. You know, whether that was Secret trying to go up mid to B. Or whatever have you, there was always another player behind. It was typically Intro here, doing a great job locking down the backside. Yeah, they're going to lose some money on that round, but they are at least able to come through just barely with the win. Texture coming up big.
The only player with a Phantom here, they're just dashing out. Oh man, Forsaken still gets the kill even with all the utility on him. The wall going completely off kilter there, but Eugene is getting kills through smoke. Secret is here for another one, even on that miserable buy. Damwon Kia have secured 3 kills and are now rotating back over towards A.
Yeah, the unexpected pressure there kind of made things fall apart pretty quickly. And they're even, planting over here onto A. That Viper's Pit was the other side of the coin here. Benkai's Viper's Pit was put down. Didn't really, fool Damwon Kia too much. They're able to just push through it, kind of sneak over here with Intro. And he's got the plant down. This is going to be an extremely difficult retake, not just because it's 4v2, but they have a long distance to travel to get to the site.
Yeah, I'm convinced these players think they're playing on the opposite side here. You got attackers and defenders spawn, defenders and attackers spawn. Off the sound of the teleports, Paper X were, or rather Damwon were able to just completely reposition and rotate back over towards A. It's not like there's an Omen or Yoru or anything like this. No, when they TP through on this map, you know it's going to be that. It's just 2 players from Paper X end up committing on to this save. Damwon Kia are hunting. You can see over towards the B side, but they're not going to find anything here. 2-2. The score line here all evened up.
Yeah, this is just a really solid round for Damwon Kia. A little bit lucky in a way. The timing is just really good when they're able to get around that corner on that judge. The wall isn't able to go up fast enough from Forsaken, so they're able to find just enough of an angle to get him down. And then kind of, I think a little bit of a misplay for Paper Rex to try to jump into Hookah to try to either, retake that judge or cover it, because if Damwon Kia picks it up first, well, it just took the Sheriffs because they never saw the player on the side there. But if they get the judge first, then you've got even more problems being in a close quarter space like that. Really, really tough round for Paper Rex, and now they're going to be on a bit of an eco. Not completely. They're able to save 2 guns. Texture going to jump in with that judge.
Yeah, he's just in there. Won't find the first kill, but Intro is there to secure the trade on that. Not much of a defense. Spent to get players out of showers. Mai has to run on out of there, but again, Intro has the rifle. He'll be able to tries to escape. 2 players come through from spawn now for Paper X. 1 off the teleport, and actually Jing is just flying. They'll have to find something, but Damwon aren't really giving him any peeks, just playing backside, playing inside a tube. Jing has no fights actually being offered up to him.
Yeah, this doesn't look like much that Paper X can do. They kind of know it. They have to save again. They are already on the back foot economically going into this round. So once again, that's going to be what they have to do is save. It's a tough one. I mean, Damwon Kia, again, they're so brutal to deal with. You've got Texture leading the way, doing a decent job covering himself with the judge. Intro right there to cover for his teammates. Good job by Mind Freak there, with no assault rifle to be found to the spike and a little extra cash. But this is just what makes Damwon Kia so difficult to deal with this on this map. They're so good at assaulting on this map that it kind of befuddles a lot of teams, and it's kind of funny because in Korea most of the maps have been attacker-sided because the teams are so good at playing off their utility and covering each other. So if you only have 2 players on the defense on a side, Damwon Kia, they're happy to trade those two players out and have a 3-for-3, when they turn the tables, when they get the spike down, they're playing defense, and they are able to set up the crossfires and make you pick their onion apart. You'll peel that onion apart.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I love that you're bringing this up about Korean Valorant, because I find when I watch Korean Valorant, I'm impressed by the same thing with the top-level teams. Like, their sight takes seem so rehearsed, down to, like, milliseconds of when the utility is coming out, being able to play off of one another there. And I think Damwon might have even read with the early dog from the sky going through the teleporter, clearing out over towards showers. Hey, maybe they're not actually playing super deep.
Let's go, hey, bangun, hey.
Haywire, jumping on forward there with Texture's judge. If he doesn't die, the team is there behind him, ready to follow up on the play. Very impressive stuff coming out of Damwon, even after losing the pistol round. They battled back 3 consecutively for themselves, and well, now they have the Viper's Pit to work with too if they're able to get the spike on the ground.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there is some counterplay to be found for the Viper's Pit with the Seekers, and the other Sky utility is very powerful against that. And there is quite a bit of ability to clear out the inside of it with the Raze utility. So, you know, the Viper's Pit, if they could get to it, is going to be powerful. It always is. But there are some answers available. No Sova, which is one of the better answers I find to the Viper's Pit. You could use that Owl drone in particular quite effectively to figure out where that Viper is lurking, and then you can oftentimes find the ability to spray the Viper down through those smokes. But the lineup is going to be through A site for both teams on their toxic screens. Damwon Kia is angling in this direction. That's slow arm though, and a little bit of damage on the back to Texture. Gonna have to be healed up here by the Sky as they continue to think about trying this A push, but I wouldn't be too surprised to see Damwon Kia you know, bait this out a bit and then rotate off.
Yeah, I mean, right now just trying to soak up as much utility as they can. There's 4 players on this site, but they are committing to it. Texture sees ahead over the Viper wall, gets that initial kill for the team, and he's not done just yet. Dashing into the back of sight inside of his own cloud burst. He's taken so much space, and Bankai getting chunked out by the Molotovs inside the smoke too. They're not going to expect Texture all the way back here, although they do see him peeking out of U-Haul. Defy will secure the kill for the team. 3 on 3 now as the spike hits the floor, but there's no pit. They know a player has escaped back in towards showers, but Secret and Eugene show up huge. Damwon take their 4th.
Well, I was thinking maybe Damwon would back off of all of this, but because Jing leaves himself too exposed on top of the truck, he gets headshotted instantly by Texture, and then it all just starts to unravel. And even though Texture maybe pushes a little bit too far out, he's at least able to get the information on where the reinforcements for Paper Rex are coming from, relay that information to his team, and they're able to set up decent crossfires. And again, if you can maintain control of showers, then you don't have to control lamps. You can play back a little bit off of that truck plant spot. So it's all about getting one or the other. You don't need both. And Damwon Kia here just, you know, playing off that opening pick so well, so quickly, going to shoot down this wall right away. No utility this time coming out from the side of Paper Rex to maybe try to harass Damwon Kia around this choke point. They're going to send the dog out to see if they can find him. They're going to see him. Is there enough of a hole through that wall? I wonder. To take 4 Secret down just barely over the top. Secret's going to come in and get him.
Yeah, a little bit awkward right there, trying to dodge around that last chunk of the wall, but Damwon got what they came for. They opened up that area of the map. Quick rotations have come on through, but Bankai sees a couple of players. He can just wait, pulls out his knife. Oh my god, how many can you line up here? This is absolutely unreal. Pushing out of showers, and now from behind them, no one sees this coming. He gets the first kill because the Seekers were going to follow him, and it's the Seekers that ruin his day. Texture is there, so it's only a single kill. The 3 remaining players of Paper Rex have sheriffs in their hands. And that round almost got blown up. A good kill from Intro, a second one, and Damwon all but secured this round.
And the Seekers just saved the round of Damwon Kia big time. I mean, the timing on that could not have been any more unfortunate for Bankai. Mindfreak is going to pop the head of Intro there. Not too bad. Going to grab a Phantom and probably just peace out. So, you know, it's the little things, I suppose, on this. But, yeah, Paper Rex continue to have a difficult time dealing with this Damwon Kia execute. And even though they do a phenomenal job of getting this lurk, it's just doesn't seem to be the right day for them in terms of the timings. I mean, you also do have to kind of be aware of that situation. You have to know that those Seekers are up and that they can turn around and find you in that situation. So it's tricky. I love the idea from Bankai. He probably should have had to. It's toughy.
It's a toughie, right? Because you're trying to line up as many kills as you can because the rest of your team, like, you're the only one with a rifle, right? So it's you against the world right there, and even if you get 2 kills, you're probably still not winning the round, so you have to get 3, you have to go absolute god mode. And it just was not meant to be. Still though, PaperX do a little bit of damage. And now they will be able to invest into this round. Speaking of ultimates, they have some absolutely phenomenal ones to work with. The Showstopper. Lineup here. That'll be the one way on top of the A short box. Of course, you got Jing with the Showstopper. You got a Resurrection available as well. And 3 players stacked up over towards B from Damwon, or from PaperX rather, to try and shut down any sort of push down long.
I'm worried about Jing having an opportunity for this Showstopper, and Damwon, I wonder if they're trying to bait it out first or if they're just going to get caught, you know, peeking down here a bit. Texture, I think Jing might have just seen him a little bit. We'll see if they're going to be able to go for the ego peek there. No, it's Texture's just going to back off, and I think wisely so. Again, Damwon Kia, I love the approach they're bringing here. Safe, cautious, knowing the situations, knowing what, you know, it takes for PaperX to get going and not giving him the opportunities.
Yeah, because the Sage Wall goes down so early on in the round, like, even if they hadn't shot that, it was gonna time out. Still though, Forsaken playing on top
intro ganggu sih. Ganggu parah anjing jaga main
teror ya. The rotations over. Look how far Intro has gotten up A short, just walking past all of those Viper smokes. Pretty claustrophobic on that A site. The rest of the team will be there with the push up. Benkai gets the kill. You also have Divide that's completely pushed up B long, so they know it's an A hit. The rest of PaperX are on the way to try and lock this site down. 5 seconds on the clock, and that Spike sort of stuck in showers. They're going to need to make that happen quickly if they want to get that one down. Intro does get the kill. That's a couple of big ones with Eugene also finding one. 12 seconds on the clock. Spike will hit the floor over by triple. It's a 3-on-3 situation. Damwon, there's 3 players standing behind the wall. Secret finds 3 before Divide comes on through. Damwon Kia somehow make it happen again.
The fuck?
Oh, man. I mean, those 2 kills towards the heaven side of A were absolutely brutal for PaperX. They had such a good idea. They had such a good setup. They had all the potential in the world. They were sitting on their ults. They already had 2 members of Damwon Kia down. Damwon Kia had such a tough task, right? They only had sort of control of lamps. Secret had to watch for the lurk because we've already established that PaperX is willing to go for those. You have another player over in showers, but it's just Damwon Kia's better shooting.
Intro ganggu banget
anjing. I mean, I guess the good news for PaperX is you're still sitting on your ults. You didn't waste any on that round, but I was hoping at one point during that PaperX would be able to win the round without losing any of their ults. It was looking like they might be able to do that, but it's just the timings just aren't there. Damwon Kia is just frankly playing better right now. They're really doing a good job of being patient, waiting for PaperX to make mistakes, and then capitalizing on them.
They absolutely are. Last few rounds have just been pushing up outside of Hookah, breaking down that wall, saying, hey, we could be here. Who knows if we'll actually hit, but nice credit spent on that one as it dissipates. See, they do the same thing here. Texture playing down B long as well as they don't overextend themselves too much. Last round, it was a walk-up A short, completely uncontested from Intro, and was able to put him in a great position to find a couple of kills. Damwon love to keep their options open very late into the round.
Well, yeah, and you can see they're making the, you know, they baited the rotate out into A, so now they're rotating over to B. It's Forsaken all on his lonesome here. Wall already spent, all of his utility gone except for his res. They're just going to dash in on top of him. This should be a pretty clean execute here. Yeah, Texture's going to take him down.
Absolutely takes his head off. Both
Mansion udah live play, oh iya.
have gone through here.
Ini DC. Oh,
not really going to accomplish much of anything as all those players going to be locked in spawn. Huge damage coming on through, and a Showstopper finds 2 from Jing, but it's Secret who cuts down 3 himself. 2-on-1 now. Mind Freak clearing out the site. Sure, the Cosmic Divide will fall. Intro times it with the suck, and another on the board now for Damwon Kia.
I mean, I like the idea here on the retake from PaperX. Use their wall to kind of create a fight of the Damwon Kia players that could be on the spike and give a great opportunity for that Showstopper to check their corners. Don't identify Secret.
Kira-kira 13-2 nggak sih, Blay?
An unbelievable triple. I mean, you know, PaperX right now doesn't seem to be able
Teori
to
kemarin guys masih dipakai.
Pressure and their presence, they're getting out strategized, they're getting outshot. Right now, PaperX needs to find
si Deka udah dapat temponya, Cok. Jadi Deka udah dapat temponya. Jadi tadi si pas di fake kan dia dari tadi nggak pernah nge-fake tuh. Pas di fake sekali, iya jadi dapat.
survive on simply 10 HP and a
Temponya udah dapet ya.
You know, Paper X, they're taking their chances here. Few risks.
Breeze kalau nggak salah deh. Satu lagi apa ya, lupa gua. Haven atau apa tadi? Pokoknya nggak ada icebox dah.
No one clearing him out, no one holding this for the time being.
Breeze, abis ini.
Iya. Abis ini apa map 3 ya, lupa gua. Satu lagi pokoknya nggak tahu gua. Pokoknya ada Breeze.
Jungha was just on 10 HP. Forsaken just saw
Oh ya, Breeze map 3 Essen katanya tuh.
Will get that kill.
Abis ini Breeze map 3
and we'll get the other one too. So Paper X do have a solid defense on the eco round, but it's not enough to get a win.
It's a good round, but it's just
kemana aja, Blay?
Gonna be too little, too late. That's a solid eagle. You'll take those.
Anjing kemarin juga gue gak enak badan, cok. Abis les tidur gue.
Kenapa kita kebanyakan janji, Wigo?
Iya, anjing.
Coming from different angles.
Bisa barengan gak sakitnya, cok.
Again, it's just
live-nya juga barengan terus. Sas anjing. Jangan kita kembar siap.
You know, from Paper
Lu sakit, gue sakit ya kan.
The things I would be telling
them. Gue udah minum obat ini anjing, obat lambung 2 kali gue dari pagi. Nggak sojum gue tadi, sakit banget.
Let's see if Forsaken could get heated up with this op, but he
Dason
is intro on the opening pick.
I mean, the wall gets instantly destroyed. You have to teleport out of that one. Has the shotgun. Will they follow into him? I don't think so, but Eugene is able to remove the buy from the competition. There's damage done in the back of sight as well. Yeah, Forsaken gets the first kill, but Damo and Kia just keep barreling.
Dia naikin tempo. Tadi dia main pelan, sekarang mainnya cepet. Udah dapat temponya, cok. Apa ya? Ininya udah dapat. Ibarat Paper X lagi mau counter strat lu yang sebelumnya, tapi dia udah pakai strat yang baru tuh. Dicepetin mainnya. Tadi di fake.
Kita masih bisa ini
Masih sih. Forsaken with the operator gets one, but it all comes down to Jing playing over in elbow. Players to his left, players to his right. Time is ticking away. Not
udah
much
dapat
to be done
momentum
except get these kills before it goes through. 10 HP and a prayer as it comes flying on in. Damwon put 9 on the board. Absolutely vicious with these side hits.
Yeah, I mean, again, it's Damwon Kia is calm, collected, and cool here. They're not making any mistakes. They're not chasing Forsaken through that teleporter. They want to isolate that operator, see if they can pick it up. They're not able to do it. He's able to escape, and that's fine. That gives them the sight. That gives them out of their way on these long sight angles on to B, where it's very powerful. And it gives them a free take. They get the down, they set up their crossfires. It's just clean, efficient. You know, Valorant. These guys are really, really disciplined. I love the pace. I love what I'm seeing from them. Let's see what this last round has in store. It looks like Forsaken gonna get aggressive.
Forsaken is just all the way up here. Lines up 1-2 with Jing a third as well. He cannot be stopped. Forsaken gets 3, and yet Eugene still does damage. On the back end, 1 versus 2, it's not over for Damwon just yet. But that was what you want to see from Paper X to kick things off.
Yeah, it was a great timing. I think they even sensed that Damwon Kia might want to get a little aggressive down that long B side because Damwon Kia has been, you know, pretty much taking it slow, defaulting around. It's the last round of the half.
Yang terakhirnya sih, pelurunya tinggal 2 tuh kayak.
Get away with one, but Paper X, great read here, great recognition on something like that being possible, getting aggressive themselves. And even if Damwon Kia is not there, even if Damwon Kia is getting aggressive on a different point, say showers, like where Eugene's going through now, that gives them quick rotations to set up good flanks. So I love the mental aspect here for Paper X on this last round. 2 versus 1, though, this is not over for Eugene.
It's not. Has Recon Dart drone full util here on the Sylvan. There's only 1 player to contest him for the time being. Bankai's actually going to take that peek and gets the kill, so Paper X will secure the round, bring about the 9-3 curse.
Wah, ini skor krusial, guys.
There is one question I have to ask, especially after watching that last round where Paper X played
ini nih, yang bikin menang ini nih, Lang. Dari 9-3 jadi 13-9 ini.
He's playing Sage with the res up, and he's going in, he's getting kills, right? Like, absolute genius. Fantastic play from him, topping the scoreboards for Paper X, but so many people have wondered why he has strayed away from that and made the plays himself.
I'm scratching my head a bit too. I mean, you can see in the early rounds, yeah, that wall that he has provides a lot of value. Those slows are nice to maybe combo in a little bit of utility. They work really well with those snake bites. You saw the early coordination from Paper X, but then it just fell apart because Damwon Kia plays so slow. They're so smart. They're so methodical that they stopped kind of falling for some of those traps and tricks and started setting up a few of their own.
Dari nonton di bolang aja, kalau di Mansen suka kalah
She doesn't have much in the way of escapes.
Apa bunganya? Hey.
Slow orbs and the wall, and once those are gone,
Mansen nge-jinx.
she's got nothing. So it just comes down to better shooting for the Sage players. And yeah, Forsaken, don't get me wrong, he's quite good, but I'm with you. I would much rather see a different agent here for this team.
Yeah, we'll see if things change with Paper X moving over to the attacking side.
Kenapa Jason dipanggil Jadon?
For a execute, and you can sort of tell that, especially when the spike is going either showers or hookah. It's like, well, you're not really having access to the teleport, so you're pretty much locked into that site. Especially with them starting to creep up here. Once this close angle, has the smoke to play off of as well. And oh no, Forsaken tries to play off of that.
Yeah, masa
but Junghai has to reload. Somehow he doesn't get traded out immediately, and because the wall did still go down,
wah, nggak bisa plant,
this one still.
Oh
no, it's too close. They actually have to break through the wall if they want to put that on the ground, and currently there's madness going on in terms of flanks as Mind Games aplenty with Texture looping all the way back around through defender spawn. He's gonna have an insane time on this one as they try to leave showers.
Wah, Texture harus habis ini.
Oh no. Oh no, Ender, this is all going wrong for PRX. There's still room to recover, but Eugene's gonna find the head of Divide, take him down. Benkai, the wall is finally gone, and Intro does not suspect that anyone's behind him, gets taken down himself. Gonna try to use this wall again. To see if they can find any room to find a plant. This is so rough for Paper X. Eugene finds another at Jing, full health versus two very low players at Damwon. 1v1 now.
Just no time on the clock. He has to sprint down and find the final player. Just 22 HP. A light breeze would have knocked Secret over, but it will be Damwon winning out here. 10 on the board for them after stalling out that plant for ages.
Well, two things go very wrong here for PRX. One is that wall is not in the proper spot because of what Junghai, not Eugene. Junghai did. Junghai, this tells me that PRX kind of forgot for a bit about what these Korean Astros and Vipers really like to do, and that's to hide in that cubby on the corner. They'll use their smoke, they'll use their
to
find kills,
pas dia ngambil Jing.
and that causes a lot of chaos.
Ya karena si dua player ini, si Davai sama si Jason ini all around terus kan. Mereka main apa bisa gitu, main apa aja bisa. Jadi pas dia ngambilnya Jing, ya otomatis Jing yang harus duelis, cok. Karena Jing main agent lain kurang kali. Jason main agent lain masih bisa ngimbangin. Ngerti gak sih maksud gua?
Soalnya Jason bisa nembak, nembaknya sakit cuy.
Iya.
Still going to be difficult for Paper X to find a way to actually break out onto any of these sites.
NTH grand final.
Dia udah ngambil resiko itu gitu, si Paper X.
Soldem final lah.
Iya anjing.
Bit too far forward, they could all of a sudden Spectre in their hands recover that and turn this one around as the smoke does drop though. He gets the one, and I think Paper X have to be happy with that one. Can they deal with Secret in the back of sight? They can. Huge attack now for Paper X in the 4v2.
Well, this is a pretty good setup from Damwon Kia, but better shooting from Paper X, able to recover from this in that early pick.
T1 1-0 kok bolang ya.
Oh, mantap T1. Spray down through the smoke, but they are coming from a couple different sides. Texture's gonna get one, gonna find two here with the Spectre inside of Lance. He turns around, gets to Vive.
Siapa?
Unbelievable play from him. Now it's the two
players without Spectres. It's just pistols
now. For Paper X, Intro gonna pick up his smoke and try and put that one down. You can't really spam through that.
Ya cuman apa itu resikonya ini tau gak sih? Lu ngikutin strat orang, otomatis nih orang juga pasti nonton gak sih? Ngerti gak sih gua? Gak mungkin lo dong sendiri yang nonton anjing, orang itu tontonan buat semua. Tentu pas lu mau kayak gitu, makanya tadi lu kalau lihat gerakan Astranya, dia langsung ngambil ke long gitu. Karena dia udah pernah lihat strat ini, oh ini kayaknya mau strat ini nih. Si anjing langsung nebak kan, ngerti gak sih maksud gua? Itu guys. Itu ruginya lu ngikutin strat orang. Gua pernah lihat strat ini sebelumnya nih, kata si Astranya kan. Kayaknya gua harus kesini deh. Nah, itu.
Staying difficult to track down, making sure that his opponents can't get the timing to get the flanks on him. Really nicely done here, as we'll see if they can get a little aggressive down short A.
I mean, down B long.
Intro lihat, intro.
Using this wild Viper wall. You kind of have to expect that if you're PaperX. That is not something you see every day, and yeah, Forsaken is
Maksa ba tayo kayak gitu?
PaperX are just huddling up in their spawn, waiting for Damwon to push forward and watch them.
Bujet.
I like the attempt from Damwon.
Ini si Eugene lagi dapat, sumpah.
Gets 2 kills. Absolutely shocking. Good for him. Jing is there to get that one in return. Damwon showing a very aggressive defensive look. A little bit fun there.
I mean, that is not something you see every day out of Damwon Kia. I've never seen that, to be frank. That's so good. I mean, the fact that they get 2 kills, if that's the only 2 kills they get out of it, that's fine. I mean, they lost a lot of guns on that bonus, so they weren't able to buy here. And the more kills you get here, the better. I mean, you're already so far ahead of the rounds. You have room to breathe a bit. And so every piece of damage you could do, that war of attrition you can create just makes things harder and harder for PaperX to get the
coach tuh enaknya biasanya buat ini tau gak? Orang ke-6 blind spot lu. Blind spot tuh kayak gue jeleknya di mana sih? Harusnya gue nggak gini nih, terus dia ngingetin tau gak? Karena kan kayak coach gini pasti dia kayak ngeklik ngeliatin semua playernya gitu. Kalau kayak player lainnya kan harus ngeliat gerakan dia pas lagi di replay doang. Hampir jauh. Kau bilang sana di tim mana? Gak ada tim gua. Ada tim Mansen. Ladak. Nama timnya Ladak. Berdua, masih berdua nih.
Everything's invested for them in that round, and they're just barely able to scrape by with it. A much-needed timeout here coming through because Damwon Kia is just dialed in better. I mean, they're hitting their shots. They're coming from different angles. You never know, where Damwon Kia is going to be because they're all over the place. Junghai is doing a good job playing off of his own utility, creating problems in the early parts of the round if they try to push A. Intro is just an absolute nightmare to deal with. I mean, this is just rough for PaperX, man. I hope they can find something
sekarang di band apa?
I don't
Jumat metal band gua.
Kadal. If you look at their money there, and it's not great. They can't do full buys.
Not at all. Right?
Tokyo Toronto. Oh, tadi ngotik itu dia.
Iya anjing.
Si tim Spirit berarti.
You can see Divai only has the 1 flash for the time being. Wait and see what they end up deciding to do after this time.
1-2 tutup karbol, PaperX dia boleh goblok son anjing. Tenang main.
The really slow start to the tournament, losing out to Global Esports, bounce back against Boom. Now they're looking really well coordinated. Much more living up to the expectations.
Boom sama PaperX kayak mainnya kutukan guys.
PaperX, this is a team that only lost to Northeption, our grand finalists, by 2 rounds on both maps they played versus them. So for Damwon trying to make a deep run in this tournament, trying to steal the last spot,
kayak Dokter Tirta katanya kan.
In December, this is exactly the kind of
Iya anjing.
kayak Dokter Tirta, cuk. Another one of those tournament favorites.
Mirip bangsa nanya mau Dokter
Tirta. It's just
Tirta.
kind of funny the kind of tale of the different teams and how they play over the long run of tournaments. Damwon Kia, a team that typically gets stronger, and it's funny because the SEA casters were talking about how full sense kind of starts to falter as tournaments goes on. So the Korean team's really coming up big when it matters most, just like F4Q.
Bang Bali ada Pascalis guys.
One of the great matches of this tournament so far
ada
yesterday.
KSC Rato Bogor.
Try to get aggressive. Is going to get hit by that guiding light, but nobody's able to play off of it. I think Mindfreak knows. He got over into this cubby.
Map 1 ini.
PaperX again taking things pretty slowly.
Map 2-nya Breeze, map 3-an.
The information, there is someone playing very far forward up in hookah. We also have Forsaken all the way down B long, but with the way they're spread out now, it could come down a little bit to individual play. Jing is the one to spot that one out and send it very quickly into hookah. The hit might come through a little bit swiftly as they bring Sky into hookah. The flash is going to be here. Forsaken is already out B long. There's walls on site. There's mollies in back of site.
Secret, mau kemana Secret? Mana ayo?
Him and Eugene have held on for the time being.
Kemana? Ngap.
Nice. Gets 2, gets 3. PaperX destroy the round.
Yeah, that's great patience here from PaperX. Find the opening pick and
guys, 93 power.
Benkai
menyala John. Kumaha ya? Top frag in the server, you know.
Benkai just coming through, nailing some heads with that Vandal. Fast and furious. That was a great timeout, a great dial up, a great play call here.
They
find a much needed kind of solid round win, a round win that doesn't cost them a ton of money economically.
Yeah, a round win.
Ultimates
in that one either, right? So
akhirnya Benkai upgrade naga.
Just a point away too. Super powerful ult's about to be on board for them.
DWG ban Icebox, Peprex ban Haven, DWG ban Peprex
attacking Viper wall sort of cuts off U-Haul in the back of sight. Decent if you want to try and creep on out here, but opens up all those.
Pantes Bani nggak pakai kadal. Kadalnya dipinjem Benkai, cok.
Going out into the gravity well will get his two. Strong was able to trade one back, but he's sort of stranded in the tower, so Paper Rex make quick route work of the 8 defenders. Pushed all the way into spawn with Jing. They are not taking it slow.
Teori angka 11 kawan-kawan bisa nih cumbakan.
Well, intro, let's see if we can find one.
Si Jing udah marah, Jing anjing udah YOLO ya katanya.
You know, the gun's much in the favor of Paper
Terus crosshair kayak Jason sekarang. Son gua ikutin crosshair dulu ya gitu katanya. Crosshair dulu apa Son? Dikasih lihat dulu sama Jason. Ini Jing goblok lu.
Ninjing. Jadi kasar langsung ngomongin.
Iya, ngomongin nickname jadi kasar goblok.
Found his groove, and now you've got even more ults online. You talked about it last round, Ender, and it's even more stacked. You got the Cosmic Divide here, Seekers and the Showstopper on the side of Damwon Kia taking a smart timeout. I think this is a good time to reassess, slow things down. Don't give Paper Rex. This is what I was talking about with the SEA casters in the green room. Is I really think one of the ways that you could deal with these really momentum-based teams that they have in SEA is to take timeouts early.
Pengen aja.
Start stringing rounds together. Don't give them the chance.
T1 main ya?
Iya, cok udah 1-0.
Shut this down because you know they're obviously going to be the IE Ultimates. Coach is going to come in with a plan for them to try and shut this one down. Of course, they have stuff like the Hunter's Fury. If they can find an early drone tag, remove one of the key players of the enemy team.
Anjing lu lihat nih drone-nya, cok.
Be super effective.
Peprex menang 2 round awal, sisanya penutupan
menang. You know, Damwon was really good with those on the attacking side.
Buset.
A couple of rounds from Paper-X have been a little bit slower before they actually end up hitting the
9
site.
round berturut-turut.
Kind of information can
Mama aku di TI.
gain for themselves. Because right now the attacker wall just goes straight down onto A. But that's not where they're going to be going initially. Maybe some noise over towards B, leave the option over to rotate back into A later in the round, because that wall is super effective at taking that A side, especially when you can go above it with stuff like that raise.
Udah orang Indo pertama ya.
I like what the toxic
jalan dia di TI sejauh itu, anjing keren sih.
The garden and a little bit of hookah
Mama bangga nak.
So you can kind of shorten up the angles. Don't give the players in the back of hookah a chance. They got to play a bit forward. And you can see what Jing's trying to push up, but he just hit it.
Jing marah kata gua ge, abis dikatain. Apa sih lu manggil gua Jing mulu katanya? Lah goblok orang nih dulu katanya.
Well, now he's going to be back on towards the site. Still has yet to pop the Showstopper, but they know someone is playing back over towards Elbow. They have the information coming through from the Seekers.
Panjuan Mama Edelin juga bangga, iya.
Hold on to this rocket too. The slower Damwon are on the retake, the longer Jing can wait, because the second he pops it,
you can't try
and attack that site. Now you're going to be working to Benkai's ult.
Tadi saya pakai san, goblok san nggak?
Monyet ya, monyet. Breath on him is going to take him down. The Showstopper
mati kau.
Eugene.
Mantap.
There's so much utility going down on site. It is impossible to break, and it's secret that someone brilliant spam through the tube right there. The
hampir guys ya. Menang guys, let's go.
And Paper-X take it.
Mamanya belum bangga kalau belum jadi PNS lang. Lah kalau gajinya lebih gede dari PNS, ngapain jadi PNS, cok?
It's a great read here by Damwon Kia. They suspect that they're going to try to take hookah. Once that toxic screen came down, they were ready for it with the utility like you called out. But
ini Viper-nya tuh hitungannya Sentinel.
Sometimes you just hit that Vandal one tap and just put the player down, and then again, it seems like Paper-Rex's current strategy is to
coba lu di sini pakai Viper doang gak akan bisa aja.
Just hammer it and hit it hard and fast, and now
Viper-nya ganti Sentinel.
It doesn't have to go there just yet. It's on the back side of everything. So again, this might be more of a kind of playing for a pick and see if they capitalize on it. So this time
PNS kan idaman orang tua bang, iya. Cuman kalau udah ngebuktiin dengan di game lu gajinya lebih gede mah sah-sah aja, cok. Pasti orang tua lu juga dukung langsung anjing. Udah setuju, udah segala. Ramalan gua kayak
flash out U-Haul. More tempered in the play this time around as they do their due diligence, clear their nearby corners.
Orang Chinese.
Oh, DK yang kemarin lawan Boom ya?
Iya. Ini kan kalau Boom menang kemarin lawannya Paper-X.
Maybe Texture jumps up on bench to get an angle over that one, see if he can tag just a bit of a head here, and some really insane utility usage, just absolutely making those players have to run outside of U-Haul, but again, way too challenging for Damwon to try and reclaim space on the map.
Woo! Dilejakan nih bos, 3K on the Mindfreak. Mengubrang Afrika, rumah tangga dari Korea.
Just like you were talking about.
Yeah, it's textbook here from Paper Rex. They get the pick, and then it's instantly talk screen, cuts across A, cut off the bottom part of the truck. They have a smoke onto heaven where there's likely to be a player, like maybe Texture buys a Marshall. He's likely to do that from time to time. You've basically got all your bases covered for the execute. You know that you can kind of give them lamps since you've got shower control. You could do like just what you were talking about, Ender. Throw all that utility into lamps, make it an absolute just slog to get through it, and then take the round. Of course, you have better guns as well, but it's just good disciplined play by Paper Rex. Everybody doing their part, doing their role, and doing it well.
Oh, Texture pulls the trigger on that one. They know an operator is here, but he finds the adjustment. Removes Bankai from this round. No ultimate for Forsaken to work with on the Resurrection. 2 points away, so, well, he could try to challenge, but I don't know if you want to be walking back into that operator. Don't think they're going to find that res in this one. They also have a Viper's Pit on A short they would have to work through if they want to hit that site. Seems like Paper Rex might just want to redirect now and go for A through showers.
This is such a big round for Dom 1 Kia. They're finally able to get their economy stabilized in terms of ults and guns. Texture getting that opening pick is huge, and so you can see Paper Rex rotating away from that operator. They don't want to deal with it. I don't blame him. He's absolutely nuts with it, and like you said, the Viper's Pit is here. Eugene's Hunter's Fury still being able to sit on that so he can play back a little bit. Benkai still the only player down as Junghai watches showers, and so far, no comfort to be found for Paper X. Maybe seeing if they can catch Texture, lurking potentially with that op or something, or just try to break open B.
But I mean, Damwon haven't bit to the hits at all. They're still waiting here. Down long Texture, though. The timing, he looks away and can't redirect on the flick. Now all of a sudden, you have access to a res. Just 1 point away from that. Forsaken actually has it after the orb. 3 players on site. Eugene has to be huge for the team, but it's Paper X that find 2. 3 versus 2, 8 seconds. And there's players backside you have to deal with. Forsaken finds his shot.
Ini lari nih. Tahu dong. Nice, udah ketahuan. 3 lawan 1. Please, no.
Not even full HP.
Mantap Lil Jaka.
Rex not making many mistakes in these post
Di situ. Nggak mungkin kalah lu.
Access to a fight. He could isolate this player to his direct right, but nope. Paper X are actually ready for it. They readjust, so even if Mind Freak hadn't found that, you had Divide waiting to swing off of that one. Paper X do it again.
That's about the hardest door in the game to get through.
Oh, absolutely.
In a 1v3, I mean, you're just so done, especially if you have no utility left. And that's a devastating round for Dom 1 Kia. This is potentially going to be an 11-10 here after this round. I mean, it's a Shiko, as has been coined over at EU. You got Sheriffs, maybe a Bucky from Secret. Maybe he's going to try to play up in the showers there, try to see if he can catch him. Slipping a little bit. Jing here does have a judge of his own in terms of the shotguns. There's that Marshall, but it's actually going to be in the hands of Junghai this round. And this is looking pretty good for Paper Rex on paper. Let's see if they can get it done.
Nice. Thankyou gets the first one to start things off, going fast into U-Haul. Jing has been pushing into showers quite a bit, or pushing to spawn quite a bit. Secret's just outside of showers now. But yeah, Jing gets the kill and spawn. It's complete madness here as Paper X overwhelmed the site. Secret, he's just getting burned down. He's on the Sage slows right there on a Molotov as well. Not much fun for him to play up against. Oh man, it is happening. I mean, Dom 1 Kia looked so perfect. It seemed to start off the game. Their attacking side, their defaults, absolutely gorgeous when they were attacking the site. It was so well coordinated. But Paper X have found a similar level of performance on their own hits here, working off those early picks and absolutely overwhelmed the
mereka masih adaptasi aja kan. Jason biasa pakai duelist, sekarang pakai support.
Had the right reads, find those picks.
Banyak yang keganti jadinya, ganti orang tuh.
Going their way, of course. In terms of the economy, they've been stringing together round after
ganti orang tuh kol-kolannya manggilnya udah beda lagi, lu harus kemananya udah beda lagi.
Huge numbers. So again, I talked about it a couple rounds ago. It's going to be a big one for Dom 1 Kia. This one's even bigger. You've still got that Hunter's Fury from Eugene. Haven't found a good opportunity yet. Maybe see if you could bait some players into hookah or showers. See if you could find some value out of it potentially, and keep that that long area locked down with the operator. But normally I would think that Texture would be over here on long B. He is not this time. He's up on top of the truck.
Thankyou was medical kit.
To see if he's going to find anything.
I think that Viper smoke on found right there was actually to try and play anti-flash if Secret was flashing down there or something. I can't think of another use case of it, right? You hear the hawk come through, you actually deny the info, but you're actually pushed pretty far forward. And you can swing out there, then the Opper might not be expecting you. Pretty clever usage of that one, especially because Viper, you can just instantly pick that one up. Doesn't cost you really anything in terms of cooldown.
And we know that Skies love to send their guiding light down the long
especially like sometimes you have an aggressive jet player too. You can like dash up that or even just run up down there. We actually have an attacking Cosmic Divide to split this site in half. And what this can often do is if you can push up pretty close to it, you flash through it with your own Sky play off of that one. Jing is actually just in backside. There's so many players from Dom1 here ready to trade it off. Forsaken could play on top of this Sage Wall if he wants to, but again, you need these flashes to break on through, and Divide has one, but he's not the one playing up there. The TP through from Junghai removes the flasher from the board. Secret is here to get 3 kills on the round. Texture from Spawn as well, peeks on out. Dom would just absolutely destroy that attempt by PaperX.
Yeah, the Cosmic Divide there just kind of never really gets anything set up for them. I mean, I like the idea. I like what you're saying. Absolutely. You can throw some flashes, some pop flashes through it and come around that otherwise pretty difficult execute. But they're never really able to get their footing on it. A player dies on one side of it, and then the res has to come through, and Secret's right there. Behind the box, he's never really identified, and he takes out 2. So, again, PaperX just slightly losing track of players, not checking their corners just enough.
Gila, padahal udah di fake pakai ulti Astra, udah di flash kill, flash sama Sky.
And intro. And
udah ketarik sama sekali loh gue. Malah orang A yang cabut. Dia kayak udah nontonin PaperX banget dah. Udah tahu kayak PaperX bisa main kayak gini nih. Feeling gue gitu sih.
And we still have texture up here on the op. This wasn't identified in the last round. Nobody ever heard or saw that he was going to be up here. And he's going to get Jing for it.
They're just not ready. Fire in the boom. Jing dies, loses the ult charge as well. A do or die round here for PaperX if you want to stay alive on Haven. That's already a 5 versus 4 for Dom on this hold. It's looking pretty challenging to break. There's a Viper's Pit for Bankai if they wanted to try and use that to push out of showers or something like this, but they have to hit their shots to make this one happen, and it doesn't. Junghai gets that one on a short. PaperX just walk on in once again and get sliced down.
Well, this is looking pretty dire now for PaperX. Dom1, Kia, up in numbers, up in rounds, and match point. They're going to have to use a Viper's pretty desperately to try to cover the bottom right corner of the site. But Junghai, not fooled, just steps up and in, takes Mind Freak down. This one's all but over.
Wah, GG Blay 1 lawan 5. Ini kalau menang gue berak di Monas Blay. Asli gue berak di tengah-tengah Monas.
Enough to clutch up against 5 members of
Dom1. Hampir gue berak di tengah-tengah Monas Blay. 1 lawan 5, darah udah low gitu.
When it came to playing out their rounds a little bit more patient.
Kalau gue berak di tengah-tengah Monas asli.
Ya gitu baru kayak balik weh. Udahan cuk.
Kalah Blay 13-10.
Yeah, this is kind of standard Korean Valorant. I mean, not to be disrespectful to Dom1.
Wah udah beres sih masih mau kernya iya cuk.
Similar things. They have a lot of combo plays on their executes that make them very difficult to deal with, and you can see PaperX struggling a lot with it. The early part of it also they were heating up with their guns.
Berak gua udah habis guys, jadi
they turned around like so fast.
Sorry guys,
gue salat maghrib bentar lang.
Gue salat juga. Sekalian wudhu ini tadi. Salat. Comeback nih. Kalau kata Nova.
Comeback nih kalau salat.
Iya. Yo guys, jadi DJ dulu guys. Rambut gue udah basah guys.
Put a strong foot forward on that one, but we have a lot to get into.
Next game Manson Booker juga goblok.
We are going to step away for a quick break here before we get into the action on map 2.
Wait a minute. Halo guys. I am back. Ini lama nih kayaknya ya. Nonton TI dulu nggak sih guys?
Phantom Lancer doesn't seem that bad, but then again, you could go
suara kok gitu,
for the Axis build on Beastmaster. You're an Agi hero against ET.
Wait, live chat. Okay.
Oh, a Dawnbreaker.
Okay.
So is this a Monkey King?
Okay, 23 Monkey King. Maybe
Yes.
that's not so crazy.
Yeah, of course, that's what I assumed.
Yeah. I thought it was gonna be a Dawnbreaker carry.
You thought it was Monkey King carry too, right, Jink?
Yeah, of course. I'm a professional here.
So Dawn Ags could actually be incredibly good in this game if Zephyr manages to get it, because of the added evasion and the added healing, but it can heal through Chrono and through Roar pretty well. So if that's the idea that they were going for here, some kind of save, but also a strong laner, I think Dawn fits the build pretty well. I like VT's draft more though.
So to Effie's point, in case you don't get this, when you deal with Chrono, it being such a strong ultimate, you have two options. Phantom Lancer, for example, that just eludes it or avoids it, or alternatively, you mitigate it. And Dawnbreaker is trying to mitigate the damage in the Chrono, right?
True,
Jenkins?
of course, yes, of course. Dawnbreaker very good against Faceless Void, although you don't stun when you ult into the Chrono, which is a bit annoying.
Yep. Well, we're going to go now with the coach interviews. So we have Vichi's coach on the sidelines, and Frankie is ready to ask him some questions.
Indeed, we've got Fenrir here, and we've got Helen to translate as well. And Fenrir, I have one question for you. How important was it for you to secure Lina for Ori's mid lane this time? And was it also very important to deny Carl from having her?
只有一个问题，
Yeah.
对你来说，抢
masih
我
buka.
里的 Lina 有多重要？同时，把对面 Carl 的
buka,
Lina
giginya
抢了，
buntung,
你
guys.
会不会很重要？
Kuma.
Bola ngengas belai.
怎么说呢？可能第一盘他的丽娜确实打得还可以吧，但是主要第一盘失利的问题，我觉得是我们对线犯了比较大的失误吧，跟丽娜没有关系。
Well, how do I say it? I feel like in game 1, his Lina was decent. However, I feel like why we lost game 1 was due to our lanes not going so well. It's not really about the Lina.
But very quickly then, is Ori's Lina better?
所以有个问题 ，Ori 的 Lina 会不会比他的更厉害？
那是肯定的。
That's for sure.
And you know what's for sure? That this game is underway, so we're going to head over to Synderen and Sunsman right now.
Thank you very much, Frankie. Suns fan with Synderen Vici Gaming versus T1 Game 2 of the best of 3. Vici Gaming, of course, have to win to stay alive. If T1 wins, they face off against... They get the pleasure of facing off against IG, who's the top of their group, coming into the main event. Your thoughts? Synderen?
I think I really like both drafts this game just in isolation. Like when I look at both strategies, it's very clear what they're trying to go for. You've got the T1 strategy with some good team fight between the Monkey King and Shaker with some reliable setup from Lion and Dragon Knight. Dawnbreaker following up is amazing on all of these stuns like we've talked about before. Basically has 4 good friends in this game that just have stuns that help you get into the fight.
Yep.
You look over at Vici Gaming's lineup, they have a nutty teamfight combo of Void plus Elder Titan. And I think Lina is one of the best mid-heroes to play together with Void this patch. You have insane overwhelming damage in the Chronosphere of 2 damage types. You have the position 4 Weaver that's going to probably get a save against these single target stuns from T1. And then Old 11 on the Beastmaster high pressure hero that can get them ahead, get them vision. So really think this will be a closer game than game 1, even though, you know, Vici Gaming kind of pulled it back and made it competitive. In this one, we won't see like a 15k gold lead minute 30 for either team.
Unless Carl... no, I don't think the DK versus Lina matchup, I mean, you might end up even if you're really good, but...
I do want to talk about this. It's good that you mentioned this, because we had another game this tournament with this exact matchup where it was Carl's Lina against nothing to say on Dragon Knight and nothing to say won the lane. So I think that is the only hero this tournament I have seen Lina lose to a single time in that mid lane in the first 5 minutes. So gotta keep my eyes on this to see if it's a consistent thing or if nothing to say is just that good.
Yeah, might have just been an anomaly, but yeah, we'll have to see. After I mean, still small sample size. Either way. This is something I do want to mention now because I'm just really interested, as you might know, the idea of Dawnbreaker against Faceless Void. Do you go for, like, do you prioritize ads because of the evasion, the extra HP regen not be chronoed yourself?
Yeah, so this is why Axe on Dawn is so beautiful against Void, is the problem that you face a lot of the time is when Void uses Chronosphere, if you ulti right away for the save, you end up, your hero physically comes from high up in the sky and falls down. But if there's a chronosphere there, you get stuck on the top of the chronosphere and the stun never lands.
Yeah.
So, but if you have eggs, the channel time is so long, you can just sustain it through the entire chrono. Effectively giving, like you said, the 60%.
Padahal kalau main mole ya, ini si Dawnbreaker tuh kayak ini Terisla tau nggak lu Terisla? Azula, iya Azula anjing bener.
Ori as well as Puyo to get MKBs if they won't even kill in the chrono. So yeah, I think from my perspective, Zephyr should actually rush it. He shouldn't get a mech this game. It's just straight Axe.
Tuh kayak Terisla anjing.
I would love to see it. Optional locket maybe, but yeah, I think the Aghanims is just that good.
Very cool. As we see Carl versus
Armornya gede,
Ori, as we already talked about.
Iya, gelut cok. Ada siapa boy?
For Ori, that's gonna give him a level advantage for now, but to be expected between this particular matchup. Old 11's playing the Beastmaster this time. I haven't gotten to see a ton of Beastmaster on him this time. It feels like that hero has tapered off a bit with the nerfs to Helm of the Dom. Helm of the Overlord specifically. What are your thoughts on this choice this time around?
I think it's good. It fits well with their lineup, like the panel was talking about. Getting the vision advantage for your heroes is extremely powerful, and as far as Old 11 goes, he can sometimes be a feast or famine kind of player. I think this is the kind of hero that Old 11 can take charge on and get a lot of stuff done, push towers, initiate fights for his team. His Mars in the last game was given, dealt, I think, a pretty bad hand. Like, it was a hard lane, he was playing against Razor, and overall the lanes just went horribly. So, this is a different approach, and I think it's going to work very well here.
Whitemon applied to him, but Airspike with the Hex and the Dust, PYW looks like he'll live. Takes heavy punish. Just for existing as a disgusting bug. Sorry, I just really hate that. So LSA is going to connect onto Carl. And once the rotations come, if Carl is still at this low HP, that's going to be an easy kill.
Okay, nothing to say, it's just that good. Confirmed.
Yeah, I think so.
Ori is very far from Carl this game.
It's not as bad as last game, though. PYW gets caught off by that fissure.
Nice fissure sih. Aduh, nggak ada detection ya.
But it looks like one more
nggak ada detection
do, but they can't reach him. Poyoyo will turn his sights to Whitemon instead. Storm comes through, is going to connect on
ada tower.
And he's going to tick down to those beetles. Cuckoo just barely survives as well, so first blood goes away at Vici Gaming this time.
Could you imagine that? What a way to go out. You've been to hell and back, and you didn't die there, and then you get killed by a little scarab.
Yeah.
Those scarabs have to be really nasty. That is...
Have you seen The Mummy? Why am I asking you anything? Carl getting chased by DY.
You fought and died.
We'll be fine, though. And it's just one of these mid-heroes I find interesting, because a lot of these players that play mid are very mechanically...
If they don't bring that.
Belum guys. Goblok.
Information absolutely crucial on such
high pressure here mid from Ori again. Carl will sustain, but will struggle to even use his soul ring to use mana right now without dying, and just keep getting, keeps laying into him there.
Living on the edge right now, which you kind of have to do if you want to get this XP. You can see Ori, another LSA connects, and he's about to hit level 6 here in a couple.
11 is in trouble top as well. This is a
lane. 23 Savage has the Jingu.
Pretty tough position to be in.
The favorable trade. Starbreaker not going to fully connect. 23 Savage and company just forcing them out of lane at the very least.
Oh, bottom lane.
Again in the bot lane. Poyoyo gets the bash. Cuckoo continue to get chased and harassed by PYW. They're going to jump in with one more time lock, and the right click from PYW is enough to secure yet another kill for Vici Gaming.
Dilation is so good against Shaker in lane. He will always need to use Enchant Totem to farm, and that means if you just use the fissure and you dilate after, you have such a long time where you can just run him down. And make very quick work of him there with these two heroes. You know, this is a faceless Void Weaver lane. It's not exactly a traditional lane, but they are winning this bottom lane as well. So this time around, Vici Gaming, totally different situation. And as we talked about, if they just don't get crushed, like
alas ya, bukain map. Oh my god. Digocek lagi guys ya.
Eternal Envy would be proud.
Ada Messi nih, Messi.
He's gonna spot out Zephyr now as the hammer will come back from where it came. Looks like Whitemon takes a tumble.
Mama aku masuk TI. Mama aku dikejar. Lina mama.
Ori looks to be fine. Still has Laguna Blade to work with, but no mana to speak of. Did not able to secure the room this time around. But a lot of pressure to this tower. 3 heroes here with the catapult as well.
I feel like it's been a while since that's been the case. That Carl lost his lane this hard. Even in the game when he was Lina against Nothing to Say's Dragon Knight, I think Carl was still having better conditions than this. Dragon Knight, in my experience, doesn't perform very well from behind like this. Like, you really need some key stuff. You need boots. You need arguably upgrading into dagger.
Spear in the bot lane with the swarm from PYW. Cuckoo looks to be super dead. The question is who's going to get credit? It is the Beetle.
Yeah, he's going to get earn charges as well here, so going to drop one on Poyo immediately.
Oh, 23 Savage. Ori's in the vicinity. Oh, preemptive jump here from 23 Savage. Good instincts. Gets Sal.
He's still not safe though. Okay, now he is. Ori's showing.
They're going to push with Beastmaster Hawk giving some vision here. Catapult doing some damage as well, but it looks like it'll be mitigated here.
They have no glyph, so they can't keep it alive until the wave connects. And they will respect the potential play of T1 there.
Game sense.
Carl just trying to catch up. I mean, that's the one good thing about this rotation from T1's perspective is Lina wastes a little bit of time in that top lane, which means Carl can apply some pressure to the T1 tower, which is obviously Dragon Knight's prerogative as a hero in general. Poyo in the bottom.
Ini yang hold ini gue tahu.
Udah mulai, Cok.
Neutron and Damwon Kirim
Udah mulai, guys.
good.
Udah.
Long range shooter, they both have
Gue belum sih.
quality jets that can snipe, which is a big important piece of
Udah,
the
guys,
puzzle
nonton baru lagi ya.
on this map. Good Vandal play as well is going to be an important part of this. But what I saw
Kalau
from
Paper
Paper
Rex
was really impressive. But I really liked what the desk was talking about here. That this is a map that relies so much on vision control, and I'm not surprised at all to see the Cypher switches for both of these teams. Normally, Damwon Kia has run Killjoy, but switching over to the Cypher this time around for their Sentinel, you know, those cameras give you so much vision of the open space on this map. And the other thing I want to talk about real quick is, you know, you brought up the earlier point of that, you know, there was some division on the desk, and I'm with them. I don't know who to pick on this. I think this could go either way.
Hey, that makes it all the more exciting.
langsung dapat, Blay.
Pick me. Gets the first kill to start things off. Paperex need this map to stay alive in the tournament. Again, this is the lower bracket for these two teams. Their run in the last chance qualifier will be over, and their run in the VCT this year would be over too.
Nggak tahu gue nih murah ini di Tokped 100.000. Kagak nyampe kayak 90.000.
Down low, but intro will turn to kill. So a 4
pengen beli yang Elgato baru yang mixten, cuma
taken some of mid here. Have Damwon
nggak tahu udah masuk atau belum.
Gearing up for a B hit a little bit later on in this round. That's where they've got all their players for the time being, and all the flanks are going to be guarded
they
as
do
well
B
by
split, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, now Intro's gonna take
and
a bit
they know
of alert
to
since he
be
hasn't
now
seen anybody from
one
Paper
McDonald
Rex
ya kan?
make their way
Semuanya sebut
through the
McDonald
tunnels
tuh.
or through
Yang
short
cetek
A,
karena ada
so he's gonna take
pintu
the
dua
pop
kan
up
kayak
there so
huruf
he can
M
find
McDonald.
somebody, while the rest of Damwon Kia gets ready to look towards B. He might try to fake a bit of a hit or at least try to catch them as they rotate
Still
out.
ada to go
I like
B
what
kan?
Intro's doing here.
Di dia tah goblok, tinggalin Paperex teh geus rotate Paperex. Alah jadi racun ku si Benkai tengah lihat ke arah. Ini racun apa? Wall apa nih by the way? Oh, wall si Benkai ternyata. Di cancel sama 4 second. 1v2 situation di sini. Ini crosshair apa lagi ya Benkai? Crosshair Instagram. Iya, Davai, sorry. Pik anjing.
They do though. They offered up to him now. Eugene runs out of
calm and collected kalau kata Aaron ya kan. Pap.
Well, this is what happens sometimes on this map. If you're
Davai
not
is
able
back,
to clear
guys.
the back side of the sites, particularly on B, if somebody's left either on the back of B or in the arches, then you have real problems. And that's what happens here. It's just him coming up big with those clutch shots at the end as well. Maybe Damwon Kia should have tried to coordinate a double peek at the same time to see if they could catch him, since they just kind of let him go one by one there. So a few missteps from Damwon Kia, some good ideas, I'd say, strategically, but just a better play from Paper Rex here, leaving somebody out in the back to really make sure that they've got somebody to lock things down. If the site execute goes sideways for them, if they lose their players that are holding the site, and it comes through big time for them, that is a really nice start for Paper Rex after the way that they lost by.
Aduh jet.
So huge for the team. Jing will get the kill. As the Marshals miss quite a few shots there,
Jagoan
but
Manson anjing.
doesn't even take any damage on
For
that.
second nggak bakal duelis lagi ya, Blay.
Nggak
tahu cuy. Ini kan player baru.
Playing right on top of ropes. If he sees someone walk up on him, he can quickly turn around.
Marah langsung gua katain langsung marah. Gua katain Jagoan Manson langsung marah sih jing.
Marah dia, Blay.
Alah shit. Menggol kan.
Well, that's
Jing ditantang adu mekanik, iya anjing adu mekanik namanya kan.
Shooting, and it's what makes it such a difficult map because it offers the longest sight lines for the most part in Valorant, and it makes it really challenging.
Lil Jaka.
Spotted out like that by the Cypher
Kok lihat kiri Lil Jaka?
You know, even if you have the opportunity to maybe
dia
land
kira
some
dua
good
kali.
shots, it gives the enemy team a chance to collapse around you just like this and set up crossfires, come from different angles, and just make your life difficult. So all on intro for Dom.
Lagi buy-one sniper kayu.
Makin hari makin banyak yang pakai crosshair gede ya, GP ya.
Iya.
The attacker side spawn, not going to be able to win that, and pretty clean round here for Paper X.
I'm gonna be honest, favorite thing.
Biasaan pakai sisir Yoru guys ya.
I feel like the sights on this map are an absolute mess. Like,
Info BTR tusun anjing.
Enak hilang asli.
Apa?
Crosshair gede.
Just a shooting
Buat close range.
People are opening up door on A site, peeking you from there, pushing bridge.
Kayak
it can be a little bit of a mess, but that's
butong-butong tuh crosshair gede terus.
Slice up the site. Use Sova and Sky to be able to scout.
Spraynya enakan crosshair gede anjing.
Yeah, I mean,
iya.
the rifle advantage.
Tapi tapping crosshair kecil enak.
Iya.
Sama kalau crosshair kecil tuh lu pasti ngarahin aim dulunya kepala.
Yeah, exactly. I mean the Marshals can sometimes just win you round straight up. A Texture gonna win that trade against Divide, peeking around the corner of the A entrance. I would do this map isn't my favorite. I'm a Killjoy player, so this one's a little bit more challenging for me.
Anjing udah masuk hall tuh.
Oh man, I mean look, they're just coming from everywhere. They open up the door. There's still two players in A main. Jing,
udah mati hallnya.
Freak are gonna get a couple of kills. That
Pandalnya hilang tapi cakep. Son,
mantap Son.
3 lawan 2.
Mantap Ron. Lil Jaka nih.
Finding heads. Mindfleet gets it done on the Cypher. And now it all comes down to Texture, who only has 25 armor to his name.
Aaron tuh. Lil Jaka dengan sniper burung. Nge-gym tiap hari tuh guys, bisa gitu.
Pick up a bunch of guns off of it too. That's huge. I mean a huge momentum swing for Paper X on the defense. You said it right at the beginning of the round.
Macam gua ngerti ya nyebut nge-gym tiap hari ya.
When you're on ecos, even when you're not able to get the full vandals and
nge-gymnya pakai spasi. Jagonya di Valorant. Manson kalau nebak skor bahaya. Iya dia udah bilang 13-0 guys, 13-0 nih. Pada ADS-nya ultnya nggak tahu. Gue sih nggak bisa anjing ADS.
Itu 13-0 mau gue pakai mata batin apa Blay?
Iya, coba setannya bisikin apa tadi? 13-4 katanya guys. Paper X menang 13-4 katanya.
Yeah, I think Jing is just flying out through mid right there. How's the Marshall fall back?
13-4 di Breeze.
Assalamualaikum Balhartos. Waalaikumsalam Nanang Ramadan.
Your 3 players about to just crunch in on the positioning of
Alas ya.
Look at that. The knives come through. Forsaken is the one to secure that kill on the opposing Viper, and well, poor little intro. He was trying to lurk up halls again, but
Lil Jaka ngamuk tuh.
Paper Rex with a flawless round, only losing 1 dink on Mindfreak.
Masih nge-gym 2 bulan atau 3 nih bos.
I mean, think about
Gua udah otot 4 guys.
Not only is he getting kills with the blade storm,
nonton artinya semalam gua udah tidur semalam. Beres gua stream tidur.
The wealth on the team. If he needs to buy guns for other people, they can. You can see Device the only one that's really.
Ada orang rampok kita bisa sendiri si Aaron kan.
It's just gonna stick with this Marshall potentially. Okay, a timeout. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, well. I think now's a good time for the operator.
Take a pause, man. Dude, Jing's just the 1% in this game.
Aduh, dia langsung bisa blackpink lagi. Bahaya nih, gue nggak tahu nih mana yang 4, mana yang 13 nih, Blay. Kalau dia nelpon begini bahaya banget nih, anjing.
Nelpon bisa blackpink, guys.
You're putting the Marshall down. You have to upgrade yourself, whether or not it's an operator or a rifle. We'll wait and find out. I would hope it's the operator, definitely, especially now that Goblin can go ahead and buy this one. But you never know. Maybe he wants to save it, invest it for later. Keep building his nest egg.
Sini ke Buya Blay. Masih ada nih sampai tanggal 16 nonton 25 menit saya dapat voucher Grab, voucher pulsa.
Sini ke Buya Blay.
Dapat jodoh.
Voucher Grab.
I mean, doing all the right things as a Jet on the defender side of this map, you know, using your Marshall effectively, getting the blades
bahaya banget anjing tim Korea kalau udah time out asli dah.
And creating less space for your team, for your opponents to breathe. It's just really, really good stuff for
him.
And that's what you need. That's what Paper Rex needs here, to come out hot, come out swinging. And Damwon Kia, again, a team that does better typically on the
pas
attacking
yang
side of
event
every
Z
map they
itu
play,
kan
including this one.
musik yang di itu jadi musik
iya, di Z gue tahu. Cuma ada lambangnya gue nggak tahu ini.
Sama gue juga. Itu di mana kayaknya jauh. Alas ya ditembak dalam. Anjing langsung menang nggak beneran goblok. Habis pause. Si Jason nice. Son. Nowhere to run. Nggak canda deh belum ada.
Yeah, around these pyramids, it gets tricky. There's a lot of good opportunity to use some of those long-range utilities to do some damage. And now you can see they're going to have to put up their toxic screen, try to defend themselves. Viper's pit down as well, but Jing's got that operator like we suspected.
Jing doesn't see anything just yet. I mean, getting back in this Viper's pit isn't going to be easy. There's still two players actually back over towards main a little bit more, trying to hold on the outside. Don't know if that's the right idea, as Forsaken is going to win the aim duel up against his counterpart. Still a lot of things to be done. Oh my god, Junghai sees players flying all around him. Jing is able to find a kill.
Nggak ada waktu anjing.
1 versus 2, but I just don't think there's
pada mati semua dah.
At least miskin guys ya.
Doesn't have time to lock down.
Paling 3.600 duitnya nih.
Lose the operator in that play as well.
Kalau 4.100.
By Damwon Kia to secure the round, but they lose all 5
members. Mau jual akunnya Blay yang minat plat 3 skin kemarin total spend.
Beli map attacker apa defender?
Sini 500.000.
Kayak attacker deh.
And they're just still barely able to come through with it. So again, you can see the importance of being able to hit these long-range vandal shots. Forsaken hits a couple good ones in that round, and that creates a lot of space for them. On top of that, good utility usage he had, right? He had the shock dart kill too.
Kalau jagaannya nggak benar, itu tinggal kadang
error ya. Apa skin yang baru hoodnya masih begitu? Vandal ya tadi.
Kan waktu itu kalah 1 game ya, iya. Kalah gitu.
Vandal ranking dah. Hoodnya masih begitu.
Actually, both one tripwire still survives all the way back over there near Palm.
Trapnya Arun udah kelihatan guys ya, udah tahu nih dia. Udah nggak bisa trap gitu Ron.
Already rotating over to the site. You have one coming on that big flank. That's going to be Bankai through two through double doors rather.
Parah gitu.
Nice Ron. Aduh buta. Nice Kai. Nice. Wah udah. Udah guys.
Udah berarti udah tahu kan yang mana yang 4.
Iya, pada tahu kan yang mana yang 4.
Udah tahu kan yang mana yang 4 kan kalau begini.
So they get aggressive, try to catch him early, take him out of the equation, and this is going to be Jing getting that done with the operator, and then on the retake here, Seekers come out, they know where everybody's at. Remember, Damwon Kia kind of steps up to shoot.
3 Essen ya kan? Terus kemarin Paper Rex habis kalah di Essen. Pasti dia sudah belajar sesuatu. Terus dia menang. Udah. Baca guys ini mah.
And they're back on the ecos. In fact, they're so broke, I don't even think they could buy sheriffs.
Ya, WP apaan sih? Prism ya?
Iya.
Well, I mean, good thing the classic is a free gun, by the way.
PMPL.
It's a sheriff, it's a shorty, all in one. You'll love to see it.
Super weekend ya, super weekend anjing.
Buset.
What?
Jing loses
emang udah sheriffnya Korea.
Junghai with the only sheriff.
Oh, Dawai nih bos, Dawai marah boy. Oh, ini lagi ulti depan muka gue katanya. Nice banget tim boys.
They were able to resecure that operator in the
hand. 14 juta ya Blast, 1,3. Aduh,
bismillah bolong main pas mau lagi. Ente nanang. Makasih 1000.
Buat apa lagi gue idea? Ada apa nih was? Isi was kini was.
Then they all just kind of pile into mid there and right at bottom mid and just get absolutely just slaughtered. So a bit of a weird play there.
Cuma pertama lagi dah.
Hunter's Fury with Eugene. I mean, out in the open. Shooting that Hunter's Fury off. There's no real reason.
Kemarin hoki sih gua enggak di
a little bit of a weird one there from
enggak di hantu pasmonya enggak nongol depan muka gua anjing hoki. Jadi gua enggak takut-takut amat yang kemarin. Gua nonton 3 tap. Si ILCQ sama PMPL keren. Indo Pride banget anaknya dulu. Emang ngeri-ngeri amat Bang. Iya sih.
I do like that. Don't love the dry peek when you know there was an operator there earlier on in the round. And, well, Jing is going to secure that kill. Junghai, though, will take his.
Halo.
Wow, Forsaken waiting for that walk up through halls is going to get that.
Halo.
Ya jingo gimana tanya orang-orang.
13 DK3.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
13
I kind of like
4
the idea from
Judi
Damwon
bang,
being to
pantas
try
nonton
kind of a
bangsat
double
lu
lurk here
Judi.
with intro and texture, but doesn't really pay off. They do have the Viper's Pit awaiting them from Ben Kai at the front of A, and they are going to be making the rotation in that direction. Do they have any real ability to identify his position inside of it? I don't see much. A couple guiding lights, I suppose, is going to be what they're going to have to use to try to push through.
Yeah, the Hawk tells him, yeah, someone's there, but I mean, you basically already knew that, and Benkai sees the player
Aduh.
the corner.
Aduh.
Sebenarnya sempat nge-flash anjing ini.
A bit more challenging for him. Secret should regenerate quite a bit of HP.
Dia ke-hit kan ini?
Oh,
dikit doang anjing hitnya goblok. Iya, si sekali doang. Like iya guys, like dulu masih.
Hebat nih intro di sini bangsat. Bisa ini mati kalau 2.
Buffering nggak lu? San.
Apa?
Buffering nggak tadi?
Kagak. Tadi gue pas di B gue tadi sempet. Mantep Jing. Mantep Jing.
Buffering flash bang. Gue refresh dah.
Banyak tuh. Udah mandi Blay, udah Blay. Stream di Buya berat nggak? Kagak Blay. Sama aja. Mau stream dimanapun kagak ada teori berat kagaknya sama.
Nice boys.
Lang, lu masih percaya sama gua kan Lang 13-4 ini Lang?
Iya 13-4 ini guys, Manson udah bilang tadi. Wih ini jet gua nih. Gua lihat OP sini. Bedanya dia kena gua enggak kayak.
This isn't surprising me too much. They haven't had a lot of experience on it. They've only really been challenged on it one time, and that's by New Turn. And nobody in Korea is really interested in playing this map. It is so infrequent that.
Nah, kelihatan gak tuh pakai kamera? Aduh kelihatan banget.
Kelihatan cok.
Wih enak banget. Turunnya ambil itu.
Map 3 Asen. Asen Jason KO lagi nih anjing, jangan pakai KO Sona.
Tim gua ganti sih kayaknya, enggak tahu deh tapi.
Iya, Dafai make Kai bisa kan lu.
Pakai bapak-bapak gua lihat lang. Iya, bapak gua. Pakai baju polo ya. Pakai kacamata. Tinggal ngopinya aja nih sama ngerokok. Cuman gua enggak ngerokok.
Rena Jet enggak apa-apa deh daripada lu pakai KO bangsat.
Look at these flanks. They've gotten a mid top. Even though Secret's gonna get taken down, they're gonna trade a couple out. So a huge rotation through halls that somehow doesn't get accounted for by Paper. Even though they had a trap wire up in halls, is causing disaster.
Yeah, they break it, pop on right through.
Kurang pakai sarung main burung goblok. Jadi Sky, gua jadi Sky main burung.
You know?
Dia kepencet ya.
I don't got anything on that one. I got nothing. I can't figure that one out.
Siapa? Viper.
Itu Viper.
Kayak enggak deh. Tapi bunuh si anjing.
Aja biar enggak mau lewat situ.
Iya, kayaknya. Putangan gue
sayang banget enggak sih tapi?
Iya. Bisa dipakai Byron
ya. Bisa di side anjing. Ngapa ya otaknya gitu ya?
All in ya, drone ini biar menang katanya.
Ulti di side aja.
Takutnya ada CT kali. Kalah senjata ya kan. Lah, gue lagi jadi pura-pura POV jadi musuhnya aja tadi. Nanggepin kata-kata lu. Wah, masa tripti.
Jason. Megang utility mulu, kagak nembak-nembak, cu. Jason pakai KO. Sebenarnya bagus.
Sebenarnya flash Kayo enakan buat jadi support tay. Main sendiri juga bisa sih, kemarin lagi kena timing aja sebenarnya. Cuman kayak pop flash kayak di CSGO tau gak sih? Kayak dari jauh flash ini cus anjing pecah flashnya kan. Lebih keren.
Pecahin di belakang.
Iya. Ajakin Aaron nobar, lagi main gimana cara nobar sih kadal itu bang, kau.
Jadi kalau soal 13 gimana? 13 ini 4 udah gue bilang. Lo beneran dapat voucher gue. Iya lagi ada event dari tanggal 13 sampai 16. Lo nonton streamer Valo. Kalau nggak streamer GTA dapat begituan voucher Grab, voucher pulsa atau skin FF. Minimal nonton 25 menit. Hoki-hokian dah.
And well, Secret's position is going to be blown here as soon as the dog comes around the corner.
Fokus.
Maybe is a world where Texture can actually spot them leaving this elbow. Because now you know there's 2 players there.
Besok kalau Paperex lolos lagi nih, kalau lolos besok gua give
Kalau gua matiin lampu gimana ya?
Tiap kali dia menang map.
Taking it so slow for now.
And nobody's getting a lot of information out the gate. Not a lot of the utility being spent. Oh, Divide. Oh, come on. That is just brutal. Gonna take Texture down, and now it's just a quick hit onto A here for Damwon Kia. Nobody around, though. A lot of players playing back here for Paper Rex, playing for retake. Got some decent ability potentially to do it, but Intro's gonna shut Forsaken down.
Intro.
All right, now 4 versus 4 on site. I love this camera. The smokes to be able to play with here, but they're peeking out towards bridge.
Siapa bang?
Mansen got an operator in hand, so an initial pick here will make things slightly easier. But Paper Rex are certainly taking their time clearing out late flank.
Jelek tuh.
Now it's all up to Jing once again.
Gua lihat dia.
Gonna get a kill on towards Intro. That removes the information. Dash on through. Jing can't find anything.
Menang tapi.
The dagger's going just about everywhere, but the rest of Paper Rex.
Naik. Guys, ada kulit gua lupa guys.
Apa tuh?
Well,
kalau nggak dapat bohong, ngapain gue bohong, Blay?
Bad things tend to happen. Not everybody can be 5K. Not everybody can clutch those out.
Oh iya, ganti.
Lu lihat itu di
like
defense.
at the end of last night. In fact, most players lose that fight. That was just kind of one of the a 1 in 10.
Gak apa-apa. Si Jing itu buka jalan buat temennya guys.
Kagak nggak pakai kudu. Kalau lu dapat skin FF doang, baru lu harus ngebain. Kalau nggak pakai bain-bainan kok.
To flush out the areas around the pyramids, everything pretty much in their favor. They're able to come from a bunch of different angles, and Damwon Kia just kind of forced the issue after losing Texture early. Spike down, but they don't have much else to follow up on the back of it, and you're lacking smokes. All you have is the Viper on both of these tops, so it's pretty difficult to cover some of those long angles. If you're not able to win those duels, you're gonna get shut down.
Oh, I mean, Divide just absolutely reading Eugene like a book. Gets that kill. And Damwon were trying to play for a little bit more early information of Elbow after knowing that a couple players of Paperex pushed that just last round. There's actually a Viper right to the left.
Ya, kelihatan di kanan.
Texture here. This is really awkward. Just inches away. They don't even have a clue in the world.
Ya,
nung menang. Comes around the corner. Benkai gets that Mind Freak, lines up another one as Paperex just rolling through the round now.
Oh, that's a whiff and a half. Texture, he'd love to have that one back. He had the drop on Benkai. Is just a great reaction there. Now Jung Hai, the last member alive for Damwon Kia. Oh, they jump around the corner. He's able to take down Benkai though with a headshot. Let's see if he can get this operator down from Jing. Gonna chase him down. Yeah, he's gonna do it. Okay.
Forsaken jumps in from above. Unlucky.
Oh, jangan 93 ya, jangan 93.
This isn't going to be going out to the main feed right
22
here,
ini, terus Damwon menang pistol, menang bonus, habis itu udah sampai 13 set udah gue diktein ini.
Oh, but again, the feed is going to be fine for you guys. So sorry if I interrupted.
11, right? Can you hear me okay?
I can hear you fine now. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Oh man, it was like we were getting infiltrated, we were getting hacked or something.
Here.
But all good for now.
Sometimes that happens.
Sometimes.
Analis, catat analis.
Early angle. It's like, wait a second, I was trying to watch that. I don't appreciate it very much, Intro. I don't appreciate getting spammed out either. Why you guys got to do this to me? It feels bad, man.
Wah, bete banget. Dari mana tuh matinya? Dari mid ya?
Oh my word. Absolutely takes his head off, and now Damwon just instantly out on the site. Look at Texture all the way in the back. Trying to get spammed out with the Hunter's Fury, but Forsaken doesn't find much with that.
Apa bener Mansan lapor.
Flanks coming in from a couple of defensive players. Damwon have control of the site.
Yeah, I'd love to see Texture get aggressive, get behind the bridge, get underneath
Forsaken,
and then, you know, set up even more difficult crossfires to deal with there. Exactly. Very well done here by Texture. Good read of what Forsaken's tendencies have been. He's going to find 2 off of it. Huge plays here for Damwon.
Buset tinggi banget.
Buset. Terlalu tinggi. Tinggi kecil bisa muter. Lagi kecil ini semangat.
Menang pistol.
Kalian tahu nggak kenapa ini Paperex gak jadi 10-2? Karena kalian belum like anjing, cok. Like dulu coba. Coba dulu dah.
Like dulu guys.
Iya.
Dan kasih kendor.
He's gonna be going home at the end of the day.
Hey, you'll take that 9-3.
Satu lagi dong lagi.
It's a mid
Kayak
goes
mana
that are
kalian
left
nih?
unaccounted for. Eugene
Kalian
gets
sih.
that crossfire on the Jing, takes him down, and that busts everything open up for Damwon Kia. Texture just makes a great read on the positioning kind of tendencies of Forsaken, gets him from behind the bridge, gets up there, takes down Mind Freak as well in halls, and that's basically round over there for Damwon Kia. So they salvage one at the end. This pistol, oh, so important here for Damwon Kia on their defender side.
Pujet, salah tuh semua gue lihat. Oh bener ya? Buat one way.
Bener, Cok.
Oh bener deh. Tadi kok kayak di atas ya jatuhnya? Gue kira di atap jatuhnya Jancok. Butong gimana kabarnya nggak tahu. Sehat ya sehat. Lagi kerja dia. Udah kusir ke grup arisan mama aku, mantap. Buset ngamuk. Itu guys, kalau udah main udah nothing tulus ya, malah bunuh 2.
Delay the plant and get some chip damage down. Damwon Kia trying to retake this site 3-on-2 now.
Ini si intro crosshair placementnya jauh kayak gua anjing.
Damaged players.
Ya. Ada yang buta. Menang lah udah.
Kan aku bilang pistol menang. Ntar bonus kalah.
Oh menang kan sudah.
Sama-sama bayaran menang. Gue bilang Blay, aduh.
Tos guys, tos.
Well, there's a lot of things that go wrong in this round for both teams. First of all, Secret reads that push from Jing very, very well. Recognizes that that poison cloud likely to be so they can push through mid into that hall.
Gimana caranya beli jam gak bunyi gitu? Mana nih jam gak bunyi enggak?
Misstep after the site is taken. Divide flashes his own teammate kind of
2 kali clutch pistol Davai iya anjing.
Puts him in a 1v3 but he's able to
teori like anjay sudah yang bilang like dulu jadi menang Paper Rex.
Even though they know exactly where he's at the whole time. To just pick them off and some great shooting with the Ghost, and that's going to get it done. And now Damwon Kia, a Marshall and some classics, so they can recover this.
Be a very important round for them to try and eke out here. So much falling down into Texture if he can actually make that one happen. And I mean, there's no sleight of hand, no nothing here for PaperX. 5 players perched up in A main, but Texture gets the headshot on towards Jing. Absolutely critical. Doesn't find any damage with his next shot, trying to push some bullets back into his Marshall there.
Next teori dislike, nggak ada teori dislike tuh, nggak bekerja.
Nice little lineup there, doesn't find any chip damage.
Jason udah ngamuk nih, udah yolo. Wah, butai ngeding, Lil Jaka nih bos.
Players had pistols heading into that one, so they can make some upgrades here, some big moves for PaperX.
Yeah, look, that was going to be a tough round for Damwon.
Namanya Nanang Ramadan, gue jadi berasa lagi puasa, tai.
And it was a good opening shot from Texture, but once he identifies that there's more than just Jing pushing through there, it's too late. PaperX has already swarmed onto the site, they're already taking control, and he's all on his lonesome.
Oh enggak, ini menang juga nih, ini menang juga.
Menang semua kan, udah berarti 13-3 dong.
Ya kayak 13-3 sih. Yang ngebisikin gue salah, ada Cadel lah kayak tadi.
Cadel ya ngebisikin lu ya.
Mau ngomong 3 jadi 4.
Woi, ngurang cok like-nya di 160 159 goblok lu. Blok. Kalau main prosin galang, lumayan. Tapi pas udah di prosin, pengen udahan dah gitu kan. Capek rutinitas. Nah, selalu senama bolang gimana? Jadi gue dulu waktu SMP guys. Gue waktu SMP. Di warnet tuh gue paling kecil. Teman-teman gue udah pada kuliah. Terus gue waktu itu ikut ke Jakarta. Ada Olimpiade Ayo Dance tau gak lu? Pertama kali Olimpiade Ayo Dance tau. Terus gue ngikut. Terus gue dipanggilnya, yaudah bolang aja panggilnya gitu. Udah jadi gue panggilnya bolang. Terus gue suka bawa tas gitu, cok dulu. Sampai sekarang sih, kalau kemana-mana kalau gak bawa tas kayak kurang anjing. Kayak ada yang kurang gitu kan.
Cadel versi awal bilang 3 jadi 4. Blay, di dunia setan mah ada aja, Blay.
Really
Di dunia setan.
On this one. Hey, maybe they can string a couple together. Can be feeling a little bit closer to 12.
Bareng Fadli. Iya, bareng Fadli. Enggak, sebelum udah ketemu Fadli, cuman belum kenal waktu itu. Paling pertama belum kenal. Cuman udah tahu dia. Sama lah kalau misalnya nggak bawa tas kayak ada ketinggalan. Iya anjing. Moonshot mau tas teh anjing kayak kurang cok naon gitu. Kudu bawa tas anjing. Waktu dulu sering mabar Ayoden sama YD bang. Sampai sekarang masih sering main bareng sama YD Ayoden. Tinggi banget Manson prediknya. Dia bilang 13-4 cow. Salah deh, salah. Bang kapan Pok?
Tadi yang ngebisikin gue cadel.
Pok apa ya? Ini ya podcastnya si Wilson ya? Cerita gue nggak seru.
Dia niatnya ngomong ke gue tuh 3 gitu, tapi enggak gitu. Jadi begitu Blay gue.
Kamu tanpa ini ada yang goreng. Iya, Gwinso, iya. Oh, anak-anak The Sky dulu. USR dulu. Bukan The Sky. Tapi gue dulu pernah masuk The Sky juga. Abel orangnya insecure kieu parah. Memang, Cuk. Memang aku insecure. Makanya aku introvert, guys. Aku takut gigi guys.
Kita lihat TI lagi lah.
Angry Beast, aku Angry Beast tolong. Namanya Bandung di mana ya? Di Cibiru. Oke, lanjut TI. TI dulu boys. Iklan dulu TI.
Kalah anjing.
Waduh. On Earthshaker who died before you trying to find a kill on a Weaver.
Anjing baru kayak pindah nonton. Udah GG babi.
It is so difficult to play into Weaver, Aghanim, Scepter. I mean, they had to kill Cuckoo several times over, but they did so regardless. And T1 now potentially.
Baru juga pindah, cok.
I mean, they're both on the brink of elimination technically speaking.
Beresnya bareng, cok.
Loving the adjustments from Vici Gaming this game. I really think they got a much better game. The key part for me, even though Ori got ganked a bit, again, the tables were turned in the game from the get-go.
Gue juga punya bang.
He's forcing the rotations onto him from the enemy team, and it just opens up for both the Beastmasters to get a better game than you could have expected, especially both Faceless Void and Weaver crushing the bottom lane as well. As a result of that, they just end up getting so many.
Iya, nih gua lementi.
And that really, to me, is one of the key parts. And Vici Gaming's lineup just both.
Kenapa kayak warkop kayak gini ada sound effect?
But ultimately, Vici Gaming
come out ahead
with that awesome team fight, and of course the Weaver saved
to
close it out in the end. But yeah, what a nice game. Honestly, feels like Game 3 is.
Teori Peprex menang, T1 kalah. Wah iya, jangan kebalik guys kayak kemarin anjing. Peprexnya menang, T1-nya kalah.
That's right, Syndron. Very well said. My goodness, you are such a good analyst. I'm so lucky to be right next to you.
Tapi Arput dulu nggak dikasih Valve.
Game number 2 is
over.
So let's see what the panel has to say about this as we head to a game 3.
Arputnya gratis skin.
Vici Gaming has taken game number 2, forcing us to have a game 3. And one of the things that both Syndron and Suns fan were saying was that Vici Gaming really shaped up.
Dua-duanya lah menang. Iya sih, dua-duanya menang sih. Game 3 dua-duanya kan menang.
So tell me what they did. How did they shape up AUI?
Mama aku di TO.
Banyak yang menang anjing. Banyak yang kaya bangsat.
Insane, help me because I completely blanked out. I'll tell you what it is. Sorry. It's all my boyo-yo, po-yo-yo. That Faceless Void itemization was I think going for a more tanky-oriented build was probably the solution because I think generally if there's Lina in the backlands, then you don't need to worry about damage yourself. You just need to worry about the initiation. You just need to worry about surviving Dawnbreaker Solar Guardian. And so he was able to pull that off. Lina was chucking the fireballs in. It was a good 1-2 punch for Vici Gaming.
Yeah, I feel like for me, these two teams, what I learned from watching Game 2 is I feel like neither of them really have a good way of shutting each other down. And I think when you have the heroes that are enabled by that in the early game, which I feel like Vici had more of this game, their heroes scaled nicely against T1s. The team that is going to get that condition on their side is favored. And that's what I feel like.
Guys, nonton TikTok kasih nonton TikTok.
I know Carl, like I was looking it up, his most played hero in competitive is actually DK. But I don't think it suits what T1 want to do this patch.
Wah, ini sunnya kurang, sunnya kurang guys.
Lina getting Omega farms to farm house, some Doom with Midas. When I play Puzzle, Midas on Queen of Pain is scaled like a monster. Like if
Sannya
they
kurang
look
san.
their matchup versus Vici, I think they should go for what's already sort of the style and sort of commit to it.
Yeah, I mean, I assume if we can see it here on the panel, they'll
Mama aku
figure it
di
out.
TI.
You have 2 games now, you got to see the outcome of these different types of games, and then for game 3, I would imagine it's going to be scale war. Who can scale up the hardest, who can get the timings, who can get the matchups, and then because I feel like once the teams hit their timings, they're both really good at using it.
This bomb the opposite direction.
Game Mad Lion, nonton CS dulu bos. Nonton CS guys, nonton CS.
Valorant, better.
Nonton CS dulu guys, walaupun udah nggak main. Daripada nggak ada tontonan ya. Ada ini apa? Blast Pro Series. EG lawan Mad Lion. Nice flash. Ini JL siapa anjing, gua baru lihat. Oh baru nih timnya. Tarik udah nggak main ya, udah nggak main. Tarik kan main Valo dulu kalau nggak salah. Kopi kanan, oh iya ya kopi kanan ya.
Iya, Chess.
Jadi dah kalau gitu.
Okay, Obo, I see you. It's nice to.
Baik lagi TI juga.
Why that is important is because as the game scales up, people start buying BKBs, and one of the biggest struggles that you have is if you're not able to kill a hero, then you have to ignore it, and it's 9 seconds of free damage. But when you have the roar, whoever's BKB still has to keep his positioning in mind. I think Old 11 played this game amazingly. I think he really shined on that Beastmaster.
So these stats are up, but for someone at home who may not know if 227 last hits and
gua tahu guys ngapain, inilah dulu. Aduh, goblok. Mau nge-gym bangsat.
Ada apa nih? Fun Plus Phoenix versus DWG Kia.
Mau nge-gym tapi
176.000 yang nonton.
Belum nggak tidur. Belum atuh. Harusnya supportnya Parsa biar bisa high ground. Iya anjing. Iya.
Dota 214 nih.
Nggak badai lang. Kagak badai. Ya gue tes. Penasaran.
Tapi lebih banyak set nggak ada otak anjing.
Masih ya? Nge-gym buat apa sih lang, kok pada nge-gym mulu? Buat ini, kalau lu ditonjok orang tuh nggak sakit tau gak? Kan itu lu klik aja tuh, lu pencet L. Terus ada apa olahraga gitu, nggak salah apa gitu. Terkelihatan buat apa aja.
Bitches doang nih masih ada. Nggak ada otak anjing.
Lah udah beres, Cok. Gila. Tepat waktu jing gua. Lu bukannya udah 4 ya, udah 4. Cuman kan harus dijauhin biar ini.
Kalah draft banget.
Nih, lu kalau push up nih, pukulan normal. Nih, pukulan jadi sakit, ya kan? Nih, pukulan lagi sakit, guys. Kalau sit up goblok kalah. Sit up badan normal, lebih kuat, badan lu lebih kuat. Biar dilirik korantas kayak gitu, anjing. Chin up biar stamina lu.
Pokemon trading card game.
Ini guys.
Software.
Kalau lama nggak nge-gym bisa turun, iya bisa turun.
Kripto bangsat.
Ini kalau udah level 4, lu harus maintenance doang, ngerti gak sih? Kayak lu harus tetap nge-gym biar levelnya nggak turun ke 3. Biar nggak pingsan dihit sama satu eagle. Iya, tembakan juga ngaruh, kayak armor buat badan lu. Sprint nggak dinaikin, sprint harus lari-lari anjing. Gua di sini ID-nya kan baru, jadi lari-lari gua masih dikit anjing.
Sesuai dengan
yang kemarin udah level 3 anjing lari-lari gua, sprint gua. ID Steam gue yang kemarin udah level 3. Dikira di Iqbal di kota cuma nge-gym ya. Biar kuat pas ngerebut princess ya gitu bangsat. Nge-gym dulu guys ya sebelum follow. Hari gue dikasih motor guys sama Dustin. Walaupun motor CBR doang daripada nggak ada. Gini gue lari nih. Larinya gini-gini doang. Mager aja. Waktu itu gue lari, ditinggalin kan, pernah ditinggalin princess gue tuh di 6 berapa ya, di kafenya si Olive tau gak lu? Terus gue jalan ke sini anjing, nggak ada SMS. Cek kantong coba, kantong gue apa nih? Miskin, gue miskin. RP Dustin kapan nggak tahu. Jauh bener. Iya jauh anjing, makanya. Bukan kafenya sih itu. Yang ini supermarketnya tau gak sih? Yang di dekat yang ada pom bensinnya gitu. Gimana ya, gue lihat. Gue lupa. Gue cek. Nih, sini nih. 366, 366. Nah, 366. Jalan kaki gua sampai ke Garpan bangsat. Gua tarik dari sana sampai Pano. Enggak tahu dah. Gue belum masuk partai lagi, Cok. Lu lihat nih. Tuh, masih golongan putih anjing. Bensin, oh iya bensin gue ya habis ya. Terah. Gue matiin goblok. Aku pada Ini dia boy. Lu nge-scroll dulu lagi lang belum. Ini maksudnya nge-gym kalau lagi sit up ini. Tretan bola, tretan momen yoi. Tretan momen guys ya. Pas dendam pribadi, oh iya, gue disuruh ikut kayak sih. Kan gue waktu itu ada dendam juga sama Vano. Waktu itu gue dibotakin goblok. Sebelum Dustin kan gue anjing sama Kaco dibotakin, kok kalian nonton ya? Kan pakai makro kan buat nge-gym, gue pakai makro ini yang di MOS Logitech. Jadi gue masangnya di MOS Logitech. Pakai ini. Makanya tadi gue kan mau forward tuh, pakai MOS 4 apa 5 ya? 5. Akan saya bantu. Anjas kantong 10 ya juga kantong gue. Balharto dipasangin bom tuh, yang nonton tahu Cok. Balharto iya anjing dipasangin C4 badan gue jancok. Gak ada salah dibotakin ya. Itu salah sih gua. Yang apa? Malak orang. Ini udah badai atau belum dah? Udah nggak sih? Harusnya udah lah. Biasa badai jam 5 nggak sih? Ya kali gua udah bisa main anjing. Lang itu sarung ya? Nggak tahu dah ini masuknya sarung apa kagak. Cuman gua pakai ini. Warga baru langsung dibegal, Cok. Iya anjing. Ya harusnya udah. Habis itu ngambil mobil depan pembalap itu. Iya anjing, ke tempat poker pakai mobil orang ya kan. Anjing nggak ada yang masih pada inget lah yang itu. Keren lu pada. Yang gue inget tuh dari meeting keluarga pas di Vero nontonnya. Iya, ini gue habis ini ke itu. Sampai tim back saudara kena bunuh, iya. Tapi itu yang apa? Yang mau bunuh Vano itu ya emang ada RP-nya katanya dari polisi. Terus kan si Skoldur, pokoknya dari Skoldur mau ada RP gitu dah. Terus pas banget kita masuknya Skoldur gitu, jadi kayak pas RP-nya masuk gitu jadi. Si Dustin gak RP lagi, kayak nanti malam main dia. Dia lagi refreshing katanya tadi makan ini Yukaku anjing. Sama Cole. Nomor kantong bagus tuh. Kalau 7 baru bagus guys, 7. 10 nih Messi, gua Messi anjing. Messi aja udah 30 bangsat. Neymar. Push up dengan tangan. Yang terus kalau sama The Elite iya. Nungguin Kenwo balik kota kayaknya sih. Si Ken lagi skripsi katanya. Skripsinya di Jakarta nggak tuh anjing? Laki namanya itu. Bangun cerita lah kobol nggak bisa gua cowok sumpah. Nggak bakat main ini anjing. AFK di pulau aja iya biasanya juga gitu. Jiwa toleransi Cebolang sangat tinggi. Si Ken udah bain kok. Oh iya tadi kan main Valo si anjing. Gua tadi ke streamnya Bliat, dia main Valo sama Bliat. Baru inget gua, bego. Gue pengen main lagu tapi takut udah mager, gue nggak mau copyright lagi guys. Ini streamnya kalau di Buyah kayak bisa ya nyetel lagu gak sih? Kalau gue live stream di Buyah mau nonton gak guys? Siapa tahu kan nanti dapat. Incus gak SMS enggak? Oh, harangnya ada. Ke kota cuma nge-gym doang, bocil. Iya, Kak. Kamunya nggak ada sih, jadi nge-gym doang. Ulol. Kode. Yoi, kode dulu. Outfitnya tretan. Iya lah. Mirip dikit. Kode momen. Bocil sekarang panggilannya. Iya anjing, gue dipanggil bocil terus, cuy. Iya makanya ini juga live di YouTube mulu. Halo Bu ya. Ganti outfit dong. Nggak mau ganti kalau nggak kapelan, males. Ke kantor polisi langsung coki, goblok. Prit 20 prit. Anjing nih kalau chin up naik sendiri mulu, jancok. Udah pick agent bentar ya, sekali lagi nih. Duh, kurang katanya lah. Namanya juga nggak ada yang perhatiin ya. Jadi bajunya ya udah gini aja. Goblok tuh kan loncat, kalau udah loncat sendiri tuh. Baju saya. Waktu ini warna korlantas kan? Oh iya. Aku tak tahu, Kak. Icing ada di YouTube ngobrol terus. Halo ngapul, ayo ya skill baru masuk lu ya. Bisa aja anjing. Mau mulai Peprex ya, sabar guys. Gua ke AFK zone dulu, AFK zone. Waduh, anjing, ntar gua lemes goblok. Habis nge-gym langsung lemes. Gak usah isi bensin lah anjing, mogok goblok. Bisa isi bensin pakai ini gak sih? Jelek banget jatuhnya, iya anjing. Mobil siapa nih bagus saya? Wih, kayak mos anjing. Kayak mos zaman dulu, cok. Mobil-mobil gitu sih. Ini kalau mau cepet pakai shift dah nih motor. Mos bola, iya mos bola anjing, ada kan? Tahu kan lu pada mos bola? Ya nyetir gue jago guys, nggak kayak princess nyetirnya, nabrak. Korlantas doang nyetirnya nabrak, papale. Benito itu. Benito mah susu buat tinggi guys. Colokannya bukan USB tapi yang bulat. Iya anjing bener. Wah, umur lu udah ketahuan sih langsung.
Killjoy here. He's doing a
udah mulai guys, sorry telat.
Let's go.
Belum touch.
Jason
balik lagi masih itu. San?
Oh Lang, udah mulai Lang.
Udah mulai nih San. Gimana nggak ganti ternyata San?
The rest of the team now pushing on through. So I was worried if only one player was going to go A main. Bankai's in a brilliant position. Now all of a sudden, you have some utility that could try to flush him out of that position. No shock darts.
Dicek aneh Bankai nih.
No actual Molotovs from Intro either. So that
Dicek
could be a big one for them. Intro is going to
Aron.
back in A main. Mind Freak falls on site as well. All of a sudden, Damwon Kia just running over PaperX on attack. You said maybe a little bit weaker on this map than others, but in terms of the pistol round, at least it's 4 out of 5 that survive.
Well, this is a really, really good start for Damo and Kia, not just because they won, but because they dominated that round and they read what Paper Rex wanted to do here very, very well. They get deep into A-side territory, all the way in the tree. I believe it was Texture for Damo and Kia, and that's a ton of space given. That's great ability to cut into the A site.
Coba
And they
menang pistol.
recognize that because they're given this space, and then that gravity well gets popped at the front of the A arches, they kind of suspect that, something's amiss here. Something's not right. They realize that Benkai is hiding in wine. Intro goes over there, clears him out, and that opens up all the space in the world for them to take aim. That is very, very well done.
Ya.
Kia, great senses for them.
Menang ini Mas San. Ini hari optimis bukan pesimis, menang nih. Yok. Dari kemarin hari pesimis mulu.
So no real contest for Damwon. You can see, oh, well, Paperex have realized it doesn't seem like it's going to be a B-hit, boys. Let's buggy over to the A side.
Well, the pigs just came out. I mean, they're a little late. That's pretty good shock dart, and it's Texture.
Tekstur tuh guys, kalian kalau ngedes, kalau kalian main jet ya, cek angle cowok lagi ngedes, cek kanan.
Iyalah. Banding cross.
Iya. Anjing dibacok, Jaka dibacok, bangsat. Biar kalian pas entry itu bisa nginfoin temen kalian, cowok. Situ ada tuh, sini ada. Gitu kan. Jangan lurus doang. Jemput cewek depan. Yuk turun yuk, Benkai yuk. Nggak ada yang liatin Benkai yuk. Alas ya, mantap. Aduh, kalau dapet menang sih.
Wah, kalau dapet Jing.
Kalau dapet menang sih. Satu lagi di. Nggak apa-apa. Nggak apa-apa. Musuhnya baik kan langsung.
Makasih Kak hadiahnya, mamaku bangga banget. Bagus Dandi. Semoga efek kamu cepat naik levelnya ya. Nanti main sama Dilan ya, ya.
Sama gua maksud lu.
Lu Iqbal bangsat.
Kind of caught me off guard, but it's really nicely done by
Kak, dukungan yang mana sih? Gimana tuh?
Apaan sih Dandi?
Kak, dukungan yang mana sih?
Dukungan yang mana itu apa Dandi?
Indonya 3 anjing nilainya.
Ramalan skor.
Bang, kapan giveaway skin kayak Manson? Skin FF. Nanti ya, bandel alok.
13.9, 13.10.
5.000 sabrek. Bandel alok katanya guys. Dari Buyah. Kalau gua buyatak. Jangan ramal-ramal dah, Sen.
Oh. Abang pilih yang PRX.
Abang beli yang PRX abang.
Dandi ngerti Valorant nggak? Apa FF doang?
Anjing nih Simonsen bangsat. Cok Simonsen bangsat sih. I'm watching this angle katanya kan. Yeah.
Shockdart doesn't accomplish much again for Forsaken, just sort of wiggling around.
Dapat shock darting asal banget anjing.
Does get the kill up against Texture. Watch that flank from Eugene up towards Heaven.
Nah. Itu gara-gara ekonomi dia, guys. Pas tadi ini. Miskin nih musuhnya, Cok. Menang lagi satu round nih Paper Rex. Aduh, tapi ini punya ulti. Jangan takabur guys ya. Jangan takabur.
Jangan takabur,
jangan takabur. Berarti nggak dapat kursi dari bumi dong ya bang? Iya. Kayaknya iya. Atau deh.
Ngerti tapi nggak bisa main aja, rame nggak kuat. Dan ini punya skill Valorant nggak?
Bujet. Spray terus.
Well, now Jing is going to be gone for Paper Rex. You can see the compensation is
Siba kemana? Siba jadi pro player FF lah.
Benkai and Mindfreak, and well, if they can actually get into a forward position, that could be really damaging.
Aduh, intro anjing nih. Si intro.
Back intro is good for the shots though.
Orang-orang ngecek aja dah.
Benkai does get one.
Udah ngebunuh satu masih ngecek lagi ya.
Iya anjing.
Disiplin banget tuh emang cuy. Player Korea dari kemarin.
Aku nggak ada skin Valorant, Bang Manson beliin dong.
Is a good guy to do it though. As he actually falls back on towards site now, all of a sudden doable with Divide coming back in towards market. 3 players down lane, and as Forsaken gets taken down, the chances of Paper X in this round quickly diminish.
Well, it's good senses here from Damwon Kia. They're going to clean up Divide, take the round, take a third win on this attacker side. Again, every round that Damwon Kia gets on attacker side makes me more and more concerned for Paper Rex, but it's just good senses here. They get the early pick. They realize that they need to rotate off of A.
Let's go Paper Rex. Take my energy. Bang Aaron, ini jangan sampai si Aaron tiba-tiba komen lagi di gua nih anjing. Ini map DK ya. Kayaknya dia yang pick deh ya.
Aaron panas Blay. Di pisau Blay.
Iya. Anjing gua di pisau dah.
Langsung half buy beli Phantom.
Wong Fantasi udah beli bundle 2 kali. Goblok lu Fantasi.
Take down Forsaken eventually, and once he's gone, that site clear, site open, they're able to get the job done.
It's interesting though, watching Damwon Kia play, because it doesn't really feel like they put much attention in mid at all, at least the last couple of rounds. They've been going back and forth between A and B, but committing largely through main. You can see Texture just dashing out on the site for the time being. Up towards
gila.
Oh my god,
Pemberani Dawai.
Nggak bisa klik kanan lagi anjing.
The rest of Damwon on the site. They're gonna make quick work here. Junghi with the triple kill. Absolutely beautiful work from him, just down to 17 HP, and it's all down to Mindfreak here, who has been able to secure himself a Phantom in this round, jumping on through his smokes, does find a head.
Kalau menang Paper X-nya aku give abang.
You have to give credit where credit is dropping out of heaven. Tries to make it happen before.
Kamu kasih aku alok ya.
BTW kita terlalu fokus sama gamenya nih. Observer udah oke nih kayaknya.
Another on the board, 4-1 now for the Korean reps.
I like that little attempt there by Mindfreak, seeing if he could get in.
Malah ribut anjing kalian berdua hei. Buy one mid only.
So he wasn't able to do it. But overall, that was not bad at all of a recovery there for Paper Rex. And even though the entry isn't great for Texture, it's good enough to buy a lot of space for the other members to get in through main. Right, this is typically Damwon Kia's game.
Diam lu duduk nggak lu di sana lu. Duduk ke pinggiran ya.
Sebenarnya Sentinel sama controller berurusan siapa lah? Ya beda lah gunanya controller sama Sentinel.
Ada otak lu ya Dandi ya.
Fantastic executes they have with their utility combos to get through. And
kok bola kapan main Valorant lagi sama Princess? Nggak tahu.
Nggak tahu. But Shanghai has been absolutely incredible so far on this map.
Yeah, just beautiful stuff from him. A bit of a
Princessnya udah nggak mau main.
And well, we're expecting some rotations to come off of the B.
Observer udah diganti sama Pak Budi. Dua role yang berbeda. Iya, cuman Viper bisa jadiin Sentinel sebenarnya.
So where the battle lines were drawn to start the round, we will return here, and I think Intro's the man to really break some space. Can't push through window, that one's still there without making noise, but they're not going to be ready for him. All the way up forward, pushed past tree.
Kayak di map
Or maybe they are.
Makanya kayak di Bind. Di Bind itu sebenarnya Viper penggantinya itu.
Absolutely brutal. Eugene finds the wire. Actually gets a kill on Mindfreak as well. Credit where credit is due on that one, but yeah, the 1 versus 2, Bankai already out, the hero of the round. Bankai.
Kayak maksudnya kayak itu.
Necros
yang bagus main Sentinel atau controller di Paper siapa kali?
Well done by Bankai to put himself in kind of an unusual space there, knowing the sight lines that Eugene had available.
Atau coba diperjelas pertanyaannya.
He's not going to be able to see that. And you expect somebody to be closer to that wall, and Heaven catches Eugene off guard. Very nicely done. And yeah, you can see there that in this round that these main pushes can be slowed up. They can come up with works. You have to be able to adapt as Dom.
Dia ngerasa di city side-nya gameplay Cypher gitu masih belum cocok sama dia.
Yeah, even if he has to fall back off this angle, there's a
Sharon ngerasa gitu. Cuman di T-side, Sharon ngerasa dia main Cypher cocok karena dia suka nge-flying gitu-gitu kalau nggak. Tapi di T-side dia belum tahu celahan main Cypher harus ngapain gitu. Katanya sih gitu dia ngomong kemarin.
But Damwon in typical Damwon fashion, just spreading it out, playing it slower, playing that slow default game.
Iya nih bener nih anjing, tim Korea kalau attacker bagus anjing.
Ini bacanya cepet anjing dia.
Iya.
Langsung tahu harus ngapain anjing. Terus awareness-nya imba banget awareness-nya cai.
AMM mah biasa aja cuma.
Iya, kayak tadi makanya di Breeze kan kalah tuh. Maksud gue tuh
map awareness-nya ini loh lang dari kemarin.
Iya. Semua pemainnya tuh mikir lah.
Si Soldam anjing. kemarin ya kan kelihatan di minimapnya buset dah.
Tapi sekarang udah improve lumayan dibanding Cypher pas KJC. Iya kan Sharon juga latihan itu. Sharon juga belajar, hitungannya belajar ya berarti. Maksudnya adaptasi lagi lah. Kalau belajar mah sama pengertian agentnya lagi. Kayak Sharon udah sering main F-Smoke, pasti dia udah tahu tuh celahan Astra. Harus ngapain. Bagusan sama Blaze King apa Freeze Nuts? Wah, nggak tahu tuh gua.
Yeah, not really sure what Texture is hoping to accomplish here.
Kayak beda playstyle sih kayak.
Yeah, Benkei pops out from behind the divide, gets that kill, a flawless.
Udah lama nggak lihat Freeze Nuts main gua.
I think they're just completely on top of what Damwon were trying to do. Like B, they gotta pick.
Tapi kayak kalau gamingan Freeze Nuts aja.
And then A, as soon as that spike goes down, they're ready for that plant underneath heaven. That's what Damwon showed them a little bit earlier in the round.
Bagusan Sova Freeze Nuts sama Dustin katanya. Bagusan siapa?
That ult lined up and ready to go.
Yeah, I
lebih
think
ke Freeze Nuts sih gue kayak.
Kursornya Dava apa dah ya? Ini map 3. Bagusan apa?
Masih lebih ke Freeze Nuts kayak dah.
Kata Manson Freeze Nuts guys. Aku udah lama ngeliat Freeze Nuts soalnya anjing dia udah lupa. Hari ini Benkai carry banget anjir iya kayak. Kayak marah gara-gara ceweknya kemarin gua tonton dah. Ini rumah kulek. Banggil jelas. Blessing kalau aim konsisten dia. Freeze kayak yang parah bro, nerdnya iya. Yang gua
iya, cuma Dustin tuh konsisten dan dia juga nge-IGL anjing.
Iya. So pas kali satu freeze. Pas kali ini sih konsisten juga sih. Aimnya konsisten pas kali. Si Freeze Nuts menang di ini anjing. Kayak dia nyari line up-nya banyak anjing. Bagus sama Kylo for second, pertanyaan bodoh tuh. Tentu for second. Cut apa Bani? Nah itu mirip tuh. Cut sama Bani mirip sih gameplaynya. Sebenarnya dua-duanya IGL lagi sekarang. Sekarang atau si Bani si Cut sekarang katanya IGL katanya.
With those sheriffs able to find a lot of value out of them. Benkai trying to see if he could get that gravity well to pull anybody into his purview, does not find anything.
Iya sama kayak waktu dulu gua. Waktu dulu waktu kemarin tuh nyari orang kan. Bingung. Terus ada sofa satu nih game. Kayak gaming dah. Jadi ada advantage-nya tau gak? Ada yang bisa dilirik gitu anjing, seenggaknya anjing sofanya gaming guys. Dan satu jinglang. Ketahu dah. Eskarosi dah, eskarosi. Hari-hari kalah Iko iya anjing. Sheriffnya sakit-sakit cuk. Udah kayak ini, siapa? Kalau di Indo Morp anjing. Apa seniman grooming? Rekdar mual. Anjing ditawaran dahar. Nawaran atau nahan ya?
Kalah belum, udah nelfon Lisa Blackpink anjing di Damwon.
Tend to fall apart a little bit quickly if you're not just gonna, especially if someone keeps.
Boom yang rehat siapa lang? Nggak tahu.
Absolutely filthy stuff, but again, a lot of the Korean
nanti lihat aja guys.
A lot of time practicing.
Aku tidak mau bilang.
A lot in the shooting range, like they have little games they'll play kind of
coba lihat ke komen.
Their practices and there's like
orang gua dari kemarin nontonin 100 Thief isi komennya Eskarosi aja nggak jelas. Kobol mau make di nggak? Mantap tuh make di. Kalau ditawarin mah gas. Ini si Jing lagi nggak kena tembakannya maju terus sih ya.
Dari Korea dan Nedan tuh asli.
Bang kemarin PC Bani trouble kah? Nggak tahu gua. Katanya sih internetnya, kabel internetnya katanya. Makanya ini apa? Bani. PC-nya kemarin katanya internetnya nge-lag mulu apa kabel internet. Aku mau make di juga goblok.
on towards B. Surprising, honestly, use.
Iya, tapi follower si Escarosi udah banyak juga ya. Gue lihat di Instagram aja.
You can see the spike actually working a little bit back towards mid. A couple players rotating through spawn once again. Now that Damwon know exactly who's going to be over here on B site, they actually put down that alarm bot. So maybe someone's going to push out of that one. And
si intro sakit banget, cok, sumpah. Ayolah.
He's completely on his own. There's nothing tactical about that. He's just clicking heads.
Thank you Ilham. Jadi aja dibeliin McD beneran kan?
Is going to be able to shut that down, but still plenty of space open on the A side now. They're going to make a mad dash for it. I like the change up here. They're able to put that smoke into mid to cover the cross.
Rossi siapa Valentino Rossi bang? Nggak tahu.
Saudara
kembar. Abul mau ke FC kan? Udah kayak Indomaret nih, Alfamart.
Jing santai Jing.
Dimarahin nggak sama Manson santai Jing? Tergantian. Nuhun Ilham.
Oh, Jing. Oh. AWP-nya ambilin Blay. AWP si Jing. Cakep.
Yo, 75 sih, 75 nggak sih, 75 nggak sih.
Yeah, I mean Benkai gets over in a hurry.
Saya lu fantasi sarkas.
Area on the side and cuts off the rotation of Damwon Kia, and that's the whole round there for Paper X. So hats off to him. That was fantastic.
Intro killnya kayak lu.
Just great senses to know that
jagoan intro,
you know, even though Damwon Kia had gotten to that trade from Divide, slowed them up, and that's just what Paper X needed. I mean, even though that probably wasn't. Oh, Jing! It's a big one to start out.
Kesurupan Manson nih guys, Jing.
He's feeling confident. He goes in for a third one. I'm surprised he took his knife out. I thought he was just gonna try and get one more.
Porsi nggak sih Bang Lang? Iya.
Don't even like.
Tapi biasanya gitu sih, kayak nggak Jing doang deh, semua player Jason juga gitu Jing kalau udah dapet. Pengen nge-pick lagi pasti. Kayak nggak mau ngancurin momentum dia lagi dapat kill dong. Itu ada bagusnya ada enggaknya sih. Kalau sebenarnya itu yang harus nge-stop temen lu anjing biasa.
Iya, pick lagi ya Blay, gue jagain Blay, topit lu.
Iya.
Oh man, it feels bad. All the way relegated to your own base. Even the pop flash out of the smoke just not given any room.
Di map ini for second kayo mulu ya, iya.
And you know what?
Kayaknya dia nggak mau ngeganti patternnya deh, biar ya udah ini aja dulu lah. Tapi biasanya waktu itu kan diganti, tapi nggak tahu dah. Nggak tahu guys. Mungkin ada stratnya yang dengan Kayo di side-nya, nggak ngerti juga. Kita mah cuma bisa menebak-nebak.
Misalnya lu di turnamen gini terus
ini di RP nggak ada orang, pemerintahan apa mau buat KTP? Gue juga belum buat KTP, cok. Gak usah udah,
jago lah di map yang tim gue jago lah.
Oh, this gravity well could feel bad. Oh, nobody's gonna play off of it. Man, oh man, that was perfect. Catches two members of Paper X, but nobody capitalized for Damwon Kia. That could have been real disastrous. Damwon Kia, now they're starting to get a little bit more pressure in a bit. 2 rounds left. On this attacker's half, and again, I'm gonna mention this. Paper X really needs to get this last two.
Titik sampai titik.
Or even behind would be devastating.
Untung pakai K bukan pakai T. Iya canda. Wah, kok rebel anak.
That was placed in tree room. I was just about to say like you don't really see a trip there every day, but Damwon had been pretty committed.
Males. Tarah minta anter ya, tarah minta anter. Kaprices anterin dong mau bikin KTP. Iya, kayak pertama kali main. Anjing gue ceplok.
For a second there, I was starting to slip. The catwalk. Yep, we got it. We're good. Everyone take a breather. It's gonna be fine. 3-on-4 now. Damwon and Kia don't have any purchase in towards the A site yet.
Just channel your inner Madonna. You know.
Pakai dia gimana? Jadi.
I love it.
Didik jadi didik.
Moves while we're at it.
Hell yeah, let's go.
On the red carpet. We're just gonna flash out of this one and try and bust on into the site. Mind Freak solo behind Generator almost found the kill.
Kaprices anterin bikin KTP. Kayak pertama kali main gue dianterin Princess bikin KTP. Sama Queen.
Well, there's a good opportunity here for Damwon. They've got
kepantomet anjing, pantomet.
Most of their players are
ya intro rusuh.
Gua lagi nungguin ini nih, Vandal ini anjing keluar. Lihat intro. Gua ganti crosshair gua kayak gini, guys. Anjing. Crosshair si ini dah. Siapa namanya? Sik. Terima kasih yang donate. Dan kalian adalah gaji kami 1000 ini. Onyx apa Boom? Beda playstyle sih. Kalau Onyx tuh lebih textbook tuh.
Well, this is pretty devastating for Paper Rex. 6-5.
Boom tuh lebih ke default.
6-6. You gotta be real worried because again, Damwon loves the defender's side here. Jonghai is having one heck of a half for himself.
Crosshair intro berapa itu nggak tahu. Kayak kita 3 sih yang penting. Gapnya 3.
Doing a great job with his utility. I mean, again, even though that gravity well early on doesn't find any value, he caught 2 members of Paper Rex inside of it and had someone been able to step up.
Nelfon banteng dulu Jason kayaknya.
He's been just doing a intro has been just incredible. Those shots.
I mean,
he's hit multiple doubles in this
game. Telepon Aaron dulu apa gua?
He's really opening up a lot of space. He's been fantastic on this Killjoy throughout this tournament on this map.
1-3-2-5 kalau situ, 1-3-2-5 kalau situ.
He locks down space so well in the early rounds, and then he's able to convert on these
Tajam
lurks in
tackle
the
atau
late part.
Frostmine.
So really good stuff here for Damwon Kia. And again, Paper Rex, wise timeout because they really need this last
Frostmine
round.
sih.
Yeah, get this last round, even things up, going into the next half.
Frostman mekanik mainnya bagus banget. Ngobrol jongkok. Lu kalau lihat dia main ya, kayak Frostman ngisi angle-nya bagus. Terus kayak dia crosshair placement-nya bagus. Gue suka nih cara dia ini. Nggak pernah jongkok, itu sih yang penting. Dia tuh tahu dia tuh vandal player, terus dia tuh nggak jongkok gitu.
So maybe try to see if you can
makanya pas dia pakai Phantom.
That's a really good call out.
Biasa orang-orang yang suka jongkok biasanya pakai Phantom. Karena kalau Phantom masih jongkok masih kayak ada lurus. Ya mekaniknya jago. Si Frostmine. Aaron juga bilang gitu. Crosshair pas suluk KB ya. Itu bukan berarti tackle cupu ya. Tackle juga jago anjing. Cuman tackle tuh sensinya gede banget kan. Pasti biasanya ya, yang gue tahu biasanya orang-orang yang ini maintain speednya susah aja. Kalau crosshair apa sensinya gede.
Hancur lagi dong line up ininya. Udah 2 kali.
Davai mana nih Davai? Di ujung lagi. Mati dong.
Mati dia mau line up shock dart nggak kena lagi.
Emang kalau jongkok kenapa lang? Kalau kayak Vandal jongkok ya pelurunya kemana-mana deh. Tackle movementnya gila sih yang iya. Tackle juga mekaniknya jago sih. Mekanik bukan nembaknya tapi ya mekanik skillnya. Kalau lu lihat dia pakai Astra anjing, pencetnya cepet banget bangsat.
Lagi dong ini.
75 lagi guys.
Nggak ada sofa player bener anjing.
Iya. Kemarin tuh Siba udah bener sebenarnya, cuman ya
ini nggak prepare sih, kurang prepare sih kayak mereka.
Gitu lah.
And he is also a very good player. I'm not just saying he's lucky. He's very good. You should be taking shots like that. You know, it doesn't harm you to shoot through those smokes.
Gagal line up iya.
Find some luck through
emang jongkok seburuk itu ya di follow. Lumayan sih.
Yeah, the cosmic divide doesn't really matter because there's all kinds of utility.
Kalau bisa kalau kayak Vandal jarang jongkok sih. Kalau mau ya harusnya.
And so there just isn't any space for Paper Rex to get through, for them to breathe.
This is
a huge pistol round right now for Paper Rex. I'm sure they talked about it.
Kemana nih
Let's see what they've got dialed up for their attackers half.
Damonki and Paper Rex, 2 teams thought highly of heading into this tournament.
Ini kalau Go sekarang menang sih tapi harusnya.
Long run ahead of them to make it to the grand finals.
Terus dia tackle atau Astra tackle. Ya kalau sekarang dengan Astra lah dia. Di timnya udah ada monyet, ngapain lagi dia main Razi? Udah kebiasaan di chase jongkok mulu, iya sama gue juga. Cuman gue udah kayak ngurangin gitu. Mencoba. Nice on. Nice on. One more heaven, nice. Ya Sony bos. Kalau kayak komplit Dava babi begitu gitu kalau gue jago mah udah ada tim gua. Jongkok juga jadi buat susah movement iya. Halo Samidin.
with his no command, with
Selamat
his 0
dadang.
point,
Selamat
they've got
dadang.
a real good opportunity to break Damwon Kia on the defense.
Yeah, because I mean, it has been hard to get through intros KO. I mean, the B hold with the spams through B main, all the utility that can break that. And wow, a lot of damage. Speaking of that utility, damage out Jing there as well as Secret traded back.
Ayo lagi butuh kayaknya orang. Ayo udah full team, Cok. Ayo udah full team itu. Bikin tim lang tim badut. Udah ada tim gua sama Mansen, Ladak. Iya dulu lang atuh, ada Viko, anjing, halo Viko. Nih guys, teman warnet gua dulu nih guys. Frost. Dulunya juga main teammate sih lang kagak, Cok.
Yeah, I think there was some damage coming through from Bankai that sort of you got that slowdown. And then you're stuck in the Molotov there on the ground.
Lepas ban jongkok kasih biar nggak jongkok. Ya, kalau lu mau coba sih boleh. Si Fidel ngomong gitu tuh, gue lepas anjing itu katanya jongkoknya biar nggak jongkok lah biar. Selama belum di-announce sih masih ada kesempatan. Ya belum di-announce aja dia udah berlima itu. Orang gue udah tahu siapa. Patra udah enggak lang, udah enggak. Pas ngetim di Sony sama siapa Mas Bol? Sama Kush Moji, Freki, Rafaelen, Radia. Ayo si Mason dulu ngetim saya, ya bener. Rizky. Mainnya di Bandung apa di Jakarta? Di Bandung. Siapa? Cok. Sampai sekarang masih makan lang. Pakai apa? Jongkok, masih lah kalau jongkok. Di follow berdiri aja dia akurat iya. Tetap kepencet tapi kan nggak jongkok tapi.
You are powerless.
You are powerless. Iya diicap halus ya.
Bisa dapet loh.
Iya anjing. Aduh, kalau main lagi ulti gini terus slow kayaknya pengen mati aja tau gak? Terus di revive biar 100 lagi.
Iya asli. Gak ada healer ya.
Iya anjing.
Ini menang bagus ya. Kayak gitu tuh anjing mending gua
sengaja mati ya. Wih gila nice one way Alron. Ya ditebusin tapi. Nih gua kesel nih sama Killjoy Sky main senjata ginian anjing. Tajal. Dia tahu shortnya cuma satu. All heaven.
Try and get Forsaken back on towards the site. He's in a really interesting position right next to Switch.
Nice one.
And he gets the kill. That's absolutely massive.
Nice Ben Kai. Aduh, ditebusin ya, Cok. Gak ada waktu. Oh, ada deh.
Do have the time.
Odin babi ya, Odin babi.
Will get the defuse.
Ini forever
lagi ya. 0.8 right there.
Oke, enggak deh, enggak tahu.
Almost made it happen playing inside his own.
Odin ya anjing, Odin.
This is why you love to have the Odins on this map. There's a lot of great opportunities for those wall bangs that Intro takes advantage of it. And Benkai once again is just an absolute nuisance. He's just in such peculiar spots that are really hard to keep track of. And he's able to find some really nice kills. I love what you're talking about there. Forsaken's positioning was wonderful. It gets them one and gives them a huge opportunity.
Tapi mereka miskin nih.
Tahu lah posisi di mana.
Ya miskin guys si itu Deka miskin Cok. Menangnya. Lu lihat pakai pistol semua.
Damwon didn't buy this round. They won the previous round, but they
Odin buat
decided just to hold on to the Odin.
Ini apa lagi?
The rest of the team just gonna be
balik Ron.
Against the rifles up, clearly not.
Yo, Allah kasihan banget Aron. Apa dia ebol. Dia boleh ebol, Cok. Sendirian anjing.
Just a monster flank texture sprinting through attacker spawn. The spike is on the ground, but Damwon are coming from all different directions.
Plenty of time for Damwon here on this retake. They can get everybody in position, and they could come from 3 different angles. They could come from heaven, they could come from short, they could come from main.
Kabar nih semua di sini. Aduh, si Intro punya ulti lagi tahi. Dia tahu guys, si Intro punya ulti, jadi dia retake.
Down to try and push them all back into A main because there's 2 players waiting there, waiting to pop on out and get a couple of kills. That's the duel that's really going to break the round. It feels like Eugene does get that in A main, and now there's 2 players on site. Divide has nowhere to go. They had to leave and contest in A main, but they decided to stick around there, try to get someone up to break that KJ ultimate. It does not work, and Damwon Kia get around where they went into it with 1 gun.
It's unbelievable. I mean, that's a huge momentum swing for Damwon Kia. Just so smart, so well thought out from them. Just push off the back of that big gun.
Nggak beli rifle tadi, Lang.
Team Fortress 2, man. You just get that big gun up in front and you push behind.
Damwon kan?
Nggak mau lihat armor, mending gua.
Great shock dart from Eugene.
Iya, tapi dia tahu juga apa kayak dia punya util killjoy gitu. Mereka semuanya langsung nge-push B anjing. Bunuh satu ada ulti retake. Tapi itu gua kalau jadi Peprex tadi ya ngeliat gitu. Mending gua push heaven anjing. Push heaven ramean.
Masih ada dua, cuy. Heaven satu. Apa itu? Tuh tempat Sky sekarang.
Di Garden.
Garden satu anjing.
And wow, I mean, they've got ultimates to work
tadi nge-push cuma bertiga itu.
Oh iya.
Great scouting tools. Eugene can shut down pushes with that Hunter's Fury.
Apa dia nggak expect musuhnya Iko gitu ya?
Nggak kayak expect sih anjing lu menang, tapi masih cuma beli pistol doang.
I don't know if we're gonna see it, but you can actually get some really good Hunter's Furies
from
the bench area. So if you can gum up the works at the front of the mains, you have an easy like vertical line towards B main in particular, but also A main pretty easy. So if you can like use some utility there, you could oftentimes get free picks. But I don't think that's what Damwon is. It's a set play when your opponent doesn't have a killjoy that I really like to see taken advantage of. Can really catch opponents off guard.
Yeah, I think that's fair, especially maybe even looking into the next round. That could come into play. Maybe Damwon want to hold on to those ultimates.
Ini gue pernah diginiin guys, lagi turnamen anjing. So fight tinggal main gini doang.
But I like the idea. I think we actually saw that a couple days ago.
Gue langsung bete tadi.
Cuma ngapain lah?
So fight pakai Odin dong dari awal beli anjing. Menang lagi si Kotil.
In those closed corridors. And well, PaperX not going to be interested in a main rotating back over to the B site.
Oh, but you made a great point. They absolutely should save this
Trigger
round because it is an eco. I love what you say in there because that's 100% the right thing. I mean, it's going to be tough for any team to break through the defense of the Damwon Kia with just sheriffs in hand. And I mean, now that being said, PaperX could absolutely do it. We've seen them be absolutely filthy with these sheriffs themselves here, but that turret's going to let go.
Bete.
Also let it go of Mind Freak.
Who plays logs with an Odin?
Who plays logs with an Odin? This guy, man.
Before you can even blink with that kill, you might even still expect him.
Ada rules na Odin di turni seru kali.
Intro over by Switch.
Mati, please. Allah.
A full 180 for the kill for Forsaken. Still managing to find a ton of kills with his utility here on the KO. Devi is good for one as well, but Intro starts it off with a quick kill, and the round falls apart very, very swiftly for PaperX. Damwon Kia, 3
guys,
staying alive in the last.
You know, it's so funny that you say that because I don't know. I've never seen Intro do that either. This is just he's just pulling new tricks out of the bag,
and I love it as he goes.
Hey, that's sometimes the best way to play Valorant, man. Just kind of figure it out as you go. Now let's see if they've got a set play for this Hunter's Fury. If they're gonna play for retake, maybe there's that opportunity as well. But the Seekers early, you could pop those, get some good information on what's going on, see if you can get some kind of follow up with that. We'll see exactly what Damwon Kia has dialed up because it's gonna be guns in hand once again.
Anjing bisa pisau situ, Cok.
Wah,
nggak hancur. Alarmnya yang hancur malah ininya. Iya.
To consider that, but I guess there's no reason to think about that area until KO exists.
Pokoknya tuh.
How about that?
Kan dikit doang.
Something new every day, especially when it's Forsaken piloting one of your favorite agents.
Eugene did take a bit of damage there behind that wall, but Jing took the much worse end of that. So not a bad trade at all for Damwon Kia to start. They don't give up mid control, and now they forced the members of PaperX onto Boiler, and Secret again has been pretty good in this spot, and he's gonna find out some pretty good information pretty quickly.
Yep, PaperX tried to pre-fire that angle, but I think Secret was still able to see at least 2 players.
Let's go.
Catwalk.
Let's go.
If he blinked, then maybe it's a little bit tough, but should have gotten that information for the rest of the squad. PaperX indecisive currently, using their drone to work up mid. And I mean,
sudah 1-2 mid to B sih kayak dia.
Otherwise, much rather have that used.
Oh enggak, dia nge-fake mau pura-pura mid to B. Padahal dia mid to A.
can be real patient with this.
Alas ya di spray.
Spam through the smoke. Secret gets a kill and a whole lot of burst damage onto Forsaken. Paper X are gonna make it on towards the site. Just 10 seconds on the clock. Zhonghai underneath heaven right now, and they are just
anjing dia majuin sama ultinya Sova kan. Karena kelihatan ada waktu udah kayak
Davai has to run away. Damwon Kia take it to 11.
Just so smart, so disciplined, so patient from Damwon Kia. They never give up space. They're always a thorn in your side. Secret gets another big kill there from the garden. I mean, this is so difficult. And then that Hunter's Fury is saved to deny the plant. Just so well thought out, so patient from Damwon Kia. This is what I expected to see from them on this defender side. And they continue to just be an absolute nuisance. These other teams just cannot find ways to break through this wall that they've been able to create on this map in this event. I mean, this almost is starting to feel like, you know, they're so good on bind, they're almost as good on ascent.
Yeah, I mean, they're just getting the kills, and like, how do you break them when they're just shooting through smokes and killing your flash? Like, what are you meant to do when you're nearly dead as KO, when you've already lost a member? Well, the answer from Paper X is buy one rifle or hold that on to the last round and just sprint up through mid. Look at this crossfire.
Kayak gini Damwon semenjak kalah dari GE.
They are over by logs. That's going to be intro. Eugene has the shock dart and the drone to gather some information. Doesn't even end up using that. Wants to dart out B main so the intro can't get snuck up on first.
Aduh, ketahuan lagi ada dua.
That's gonna be so Intro gets out. Okay, he did get out, but man, he's gonna have to win this trade against Freak, and he does.
Anjing masih dapat kan dia?
He's just a cheeser. He's buying a judge.
Di tracking anjing.
He's getting kills with him too. It is looking way too good for him. Benkai, the only player on Paper X that could blow this round.
Nice one.
Intro nggak Odin ngejudge ya kan? Tai cok.
Comeback silang.
From the game. Benkai.
Anjing.
He has a spot here. Walks on forward, sees the spike.
Dia ini nggak sih tadi ngeliat nggak sih enggak ya?
Denger.
Enggak sih.
Benkai denger.
Secret's not ready for this at all. He's done. Let's see if they can react.
Absolutely massive.
Aduh, kata lagi.
Player to buy bench texture is going to shut that down.
Nice one.
Menang nih, menang. Aduh, buffering tolol.
Forsaken will put down the knife again. Just 12 seconds. 11 seconds. Time is of his
jangan di situ playnya, Son.
Enemy. And Texture's not going to give him any time himself. Texture jumps on board. The plan gets canceled. The plan gets canceled. Texture baits it out and wins the round. The kill is just the cherry on top. A 3K and Damwon Kia move to match point.
Just unbelievably smart here from Texture. Knows the situation, knows the time, knows the clock, and knows that he has the drives and the updrafts to get up, and even if he isn't able to hit the highs, the plant stops. They are just so disciplined.
Kurang kiri sih, kalau ke kiri lagi kayak nggak ketahuan deh. Tapi Jason juga nggak tahu dia ada ini masih. Lagi fokus main. Kalau gitu di market gas aja.
They've won a round on time. I don't know if I've ever seen that the defenders have. It just almost never happens.
Absolutely ridiculous. They're able to pull these off. I mean, and Paper X are taking their time too, right? The spike got strained into market. They did so much work. Remember, they had one rifle.
Lems anjing, lems, guys. Tidak.
Was able to get so much done with the Sheriff. Turned it into a 1 versus 1, but with the clock working against him, it just doesn't work out in the end. Paper X gonna have to force into this.
Intro rollnya bikin tilted, iya anjing bener. Roll itu yang dibutuhkan ya kan di Valo biar musuhnya tilted.
But does look like Paper X are going to be able to buy here for the most part. It's just to buy on light armor, and the Spectre going to be a little bit unhappy, but they've got ultimates to work with. Paper X can just string 5 rounds here together. And Intro's opping. The man is trying to do. He's playing what? What he's playing?
Lo kok kalah gua habis main tiba-tiba gini. Ah, salah lu berarti aku. Lu udah 2 kali salah nih.
Now Paper X can try and hit this site very quickly. The flash on out, enemies are revealed, and B-side belongs to them.
It was double ops actually for Damwon.
Tiwan juga kalah, omong Tiwan kalah. Wah, tidak. Berharap dua-duanya menang malah kalah dua-duanya kalau gitu. Oh, nice dig.
Oh my god. Fast and furious.
Oh, masih ada guys, masih ada kesempatan guys.
You absolutely take those. You need the confidence.
Masih ada kesempatan guys.
Into defender spawn right there. Zhonghai might just end up saving this offer. Yeah, Damwon, they say we don't need to risk anything. Let's keep our economy nice and fresh. Zhonghai has the money too, so just having the 1,000 cap out isn't going to end up hurting him all too much.
Teori nothing tulus. Iya, udah nothing tulus guys.
Masih ada secercah
Ngeliat Jason.
They just spot the back of Eugene's cape. He tries to re-peek it. Forsaken's gonna set him down.
Nyawa tinggal satu nih
Eugene can play for retakes. I mean, again, it's basically max money for Damwon Kia almost, and there's no reason not to try to see if you could damage the economy of Paper.
Jason jualis aja udah.
Not much gonna be found off of that. It is Jung Hai still alive, so no flawless. Gonna be able to keep.
Iya nggak tahu kenapa dia nggak mau duelis ya.
Over to Texture, I would guess after that cheeky little look from him in intro, I don't expect that to be done again anytime soon.
Mending si Jing main Reina anjing ya nggak sih?
Especially not after dropping early on there. He's gonna go back. He's going back.
Nggak ngerti dah tapi gua.
I think that's the.
Apa Jasonnya lagi pengen main itu guys? Nggak tahu.
Paper X, I mean, maybe do they just go for that fast hit once again?
Banggil ke Paper X aja sofanya. Iya, cok bener juga.
Although this time they'll run into Texture's operator, maybe a little bit more fearsome than that of the Killjoy. Although with that knife tag, I think it's
aduh, Jason digituin, guys.
Spam. What? Oh no. Oh no, the counter ult comes through from Divine. He tries to find something.
Guys, diultilan nih sama si Kadal.
Damwon Kia are up 5 players to 3. Intro's not quite done with the spam, trying to find out every little player. Sure, some guys are low here, but Damwon are off to a fantastic start.
I mean, he just knows the angles, he knows the lineups through that wall. You know, you kind of play pin the tail on the donkey on that graffiti that's on the side of it, and you can get some pretty good stuff done. More damage. Texture is going to go down to the shock dart of Divine. Nice little pickup for them. Benkai, very, very hurt. Mind Freak, very, very hurt. They're trying to get out of here because this B-side is just not gonna happen. They're just not gonna be able to get through.
Killjoy.
Mati sama Jongi dah.
That one extends so far out. You can
mati sama Jongi nih 3-3. No, nggak ketahuan.
Oh my god.
Udah kedengeran semua.
That would absolutely blow up the round. Even if they don't, he's gonna be able to have that flank positioning already on Paper X so quickly heading into this one. Secret has a flash in 7 seconds. Sees them crossing on through 3 rooms.
Serang sosmednya intro guys, jangan goblok.
20 seconds on the clock. Paper X are taking this one slow. Cosmic Divide is going to come down. The flash will follow.
Ulti apa nih? Wah!
Damwon Kia, they get the spam! They get the spam!
Kira hente.
Is unreal. If Rex are Paper
si intro anjing sumpah.
And Damwon are Scissors. 13-8. The sens goes to Damwon Kia, and Paper X will be eliminated from the last chance qualifier.
I mean, Damwon Kia is just so versatile. They're so complex. Their strategies are so deep. They show you so many different looks.
Ada otak. Intro babi.
I mean, Intro's so smart. This whole tournament, his ascent play has been incredible. His LMGs,
kalah juga, Cok.
Utilizes them has been absolutely devastating to other teams.
Intro bang gimana?
I mean, right now I'm starting to kind of feel like they might be my favorites to win this tournament. They really seem to have a really good grasp on a couple maps that they're basically unbeatable on, and that's a great way to win Valorant tournaments.
And their attacking side looking so clean as well. You talked about Intro there. He had 2 kills spamming through walls in that final critical round that pushed Damwon Kia over the edge. An absolutely fantastic performance from them. We're not all done with Valorant for today. We have one more best of 3 coming up right after the break.
Tidak guys, NT T1 OG Paper X kalah hari ini apaan sih? Iya ya, aduh. Thank you Paper X. Damwon nunggu nutur sama 4K anjing, semuanya Korea babi. Wih, Korea 4 orang anjing, 4 tim, Cok. 3 deng. 1, 2, 3. Masa Korea semua, Cok? Ayo, full send, menangin anjing, full send banget. Aaron auto kota kayaknya bentar lagi komen kayak nih. Discord mana belai? 3 Korea versus 1 saya, iya anjing. Gimana snitch guys? Mamaku full. NTA sih jadi champion kayaknya sih. Tapi masih ada nutur, Cok. Masih ada nutur. Masih ada 4K. Nggak tahu lah. Pokoknya masih 4 nih, pasti ntar jadi 3 ya. Ada 4. Oh iya, masuknya core Jepang ya. Si North Kadal nih. Tidak. No badminton aja menang nih, badminton nggak?
Lang main gak Lang?
Mau main?
Si game 2 game sabi kali ya?
Ya udah. Damon. Rank Damon. Gue mau main guys sama Manson guys. Terima kasih sudah nobar ya.
Download installing apa nih?
Nggak tahu.
Update.
Cetak
Ada update ya?
Nggak tahu. Tragedi 15 Oktober Indo bergabung. Oh gitu.
Kok gue kagak ke-download sih? Update-annya kocak.
Nggak ngerti.
Udah masuk Valo?
Belum. Apapun itu cuma mau bilang intro babi. Iya, intro babi. Si intro memang babi.
Padahal sofanya nggak pakai Odin loh, dia loh yang pakai Odin anjing. Dia udah tahu banget berarti spot-spot tembus-tembusannya tai.
Kayak dia sofa player deh. Sebenarnya. Kucuaks.
Dia bener-bener hafal anjing, itu matanya WH anjing.
Cuaks. Matanya WH cenah. Matanya WH cenah guys. Cek si Mangsen. Guys, gue mau main Valo guys. Ada apa dengan 15 Oktober? Ada apa? 15 Oktober.
Teman gue udah mulai ngejamet bangsat.
Tapi bagus gitu gak sih? Sofanya nge-recon Kajaudinya langsung yang nembak. Iya, bener sih. Tapi mengapa kau tak berubah? Ada gajah goblok kate babi. Wah ini guys, gue dikasih Prime Odin anjing, disuruh beli kali ya? Disuruh jadi itu kali gue ya?
Di gue nongol ini Blastex Odin.
Disuruh jadi main Odin kita guys anjing. Disuruh jadi intro gue cok. Beli lang. Anjing.
Anjing bisa loh.
Disuruh cosplay intro.
Udah gitu spot dia ngodin juga nggak jelas banget bangsat.
Di gua juga muncul loh iya.
Bisa jadi ngodin di lock. Bisa ngodin, dia ngodin kontak pakai ini anjing, pakai turret tadi lu lihat gak?
Iya. Wih, Killjoy Odin kali ya? Sumpah gua coba dulu guys, gua tes dulu nih. Gua tes dulu cok. Killjoy di Ascent nih, kalau Ascent gua Killjoy ntar pakai empah. Gak bisa anjing gua pakai Odin sumpah. Gak di keker ya, kalau gak di keker susah banget tai. Teori Killjoy Odin iya anjing. Si Mansen suruh gua main sofa, gua suruh main sofa ya.
Sini gua sofa.
Terus Reconnaissance gua tembak. T1 telah gugur di TI. Iya, T1 gugur, Pepres gugur, Boom gugur guys. Kumaha alas ya boy.
Perbedaannya apa Blay?
Apa tuh?
Gugurnya Pepres sama T1.
Perbedaannya?
Ya.
Nggak tahu. Apa?
Saya lo nggak tahu Blay.
Nggak tahu.
Itu T1 gugur bisa beli rumah anjing 10.
Oh iya. Oh maksudnya itu ya.
Gugur.
Iya sih.
Kena mental anjing.
Gue kira yang lain anjing maksud kau.
Anjing.
Gugurnya di TI dapat 14M. Iya anjing. Cuman tetap aja sih, maksud gua kayak dia ada chance menang anjing tadi sebenarnya.
Iya, kan dia menang game 1.
Iya. Cuman ya gitu lah. Dua-duanya ada chance menang sebenarnya. Cuman mengente. Asik Adeline rumah baru.
Match
pulang nikah, Cok. Anjing malah map babi. Baru mau cosplay Killjoy kadal, jadinya mapnya yang kadal, goblok.
Cobain operator sini ya. Gue ini pertama kali nih gue pakai jet di fracture.
Emang iya. Killjoy guys, Killjoy tapi tetap Killjoy gua. Tapi nggak pakai Odin anjing, nggak bisa ngapa-ngapain tuh Odin ini. Iya gue suka pakai Killjoy di sini. Kok nggak Viper? Kemarin gue nyoba Viper. Nah ini stuck. Guys, mending pakai lampu putih ini apa? RGB anjlok. Kamera gue lebih kecerahan ini anjing ya. Cerah banget tapi gue ngelihatnya bangke. Itu arti Killjoy sebenarnya. Arti kaji sebenarnya babi. RGB. Ke counter bridge ulti Killjoy. Iya kemarin gue ini. Lampu LGBT. Oke, gue matiin dulu.
Di dodge juga lang.
Tergantung mood aja. Tapi gue lebih suka ini sih. Kalau yang putih itu terang banget anjing. Kalau ini kayak kamar-kamar TikTok tau lo. TikTok.
Match found.
Goblok fracture lagi babi. Cacat anjing nih, cacat gak?
Itu temen kita yang namanya cacat.
Iya. Nicknya cacat gak? Guys, kalian tahu yang TikTok juga gini nggak? Ini lagi nggak ada smoke. Udah dodge player 1 malu-malu lu. Dodge sana pergi. Mama saya besok tes PNS ya. Cuaks. Si anjing kayak gituan. Viper bro. Halo. Nonton TikTok di take down nggak nonton TikTok? Ini gua ini dulu dah. Polling red. Endpol. Nah kan ngedodge lagi kan.
Dodge lagi bang.
Aku bukan flash tapi aku di dodge.
Match found.
Ya Allah, 3 kali anjing, goblok.
Dosa apa ya?
Salah apa ku mengertimu? Salah apa ku mendengarkanku? Walau ku tahu kau carikan aku. Radian, let's go Samidin. Radian doakan saya biar saya Radian. Anjing player 5 yang tadi nih goblok, yang player 1. Pindahan Mangsen nih. Oh Mangsen udah live, udah off emang ya? Udah off stream, Blay?
Off.
Semuanya?
Udah semuanya.
Ujet.
Nobaran dong, gue ngalamin paling segame 2 game tidur gue.
Masih nggak enak ya, masih nggak enak.
Lambung gue bermasalah, tiap kali lambung gue bermasalah lemes banget badan gue.
Iron Leonhard ya, Iron Leonhard. Round 1 beli ini lah. Ini mapnya jauh masih. Tergantung kemana deh. Kalau kita ke A, mending beli klasik. Iron bisa mabar sama Princess, beli ID Iron kali ya, beli ID Iron. Nggak bercanda. Ini teman gue mau kesana ternyata guys, ternyata berarti gue di sini. Mau ganti kursi apa itu? Nggak tahu gua. Ini pakai sofa, baru lihat gua sih pakai sofa.
One tower.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Backstab sama kiri lu lang.
One enemy remaining.
Tuh.
I had to focus for a second.
What's up, Killjoy? You and your little reloading. Crushed it. Reloading.
Hoki sih, bener sih hoki sih. Langsung beli Odin.
Placing sentry.
Salah anjing. Can you heal, Search?
Placing alarm bot. Recalling my bot. Placing swarm grenade.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Placing swarm grenade.
Swarm grenade. Reloading.
Depan lu dalang kelang.
Oh ya. Agil babi. Jago kia boleh naon hoki bray. Baru juga round 2 anjing.
Now I know how annoying. Reloading.
I think I got the fucking real play like kesurupan intro ya, asli intro. Intro Indo ini bos.
Pulling them in.
Kabur nggak sih? Terus kita nge-walk.
Turret out. Blocking vision.
Spike down B.
Tajam banget.
Bujet. Jago dah lu. Mama.
Player standing.
Kayak intro. Langsung kalah kan guys. Kalian sih muji-muji.
Nice.
Di absen balik nih guys sama Astra gue guys. Dia. Oh lihat nih. It's gonna be 2 lawan 1 guys ya. Di sini Astra menggunakan pandal. Error anjing di gua. Wah, ngelos babi. Lihat los gua guys. Kalau orang emo ke atas, kalau sering pakai Odin banyak yang ngetilted gak? Lumayan kayaknya. Tergantung orangnya anjing, tiltan mah. Mau rank apa juga. Kalau orang itu tukang marah-marah mah marah aja anjing masih. Lihat paket los gue guys, segitu terus. Jancok. Buset, jagain tengah jalan anjing. Sofa ya. Siapa nih? Jagain tengah jalan bangke.
You're okay, fam. Good even. Reloading.
Lebih dajal sekali ya.
Reloading. Quick peeks now. Get out of my way.
Kalau di map jauh nih guys, nggak turret guys biar dari jauh udah ketahuan dia mau ngebokong.
Second for one.
Oh,
Spike down A. Blocking sight. I got the spike. Reloading. Obscuring vision. Still in sight. Reloading.
But off.
Here. Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
Tuh, left side last tuh.
One enemy remaining. I end the trouble.
Tuh gua masih bisa bunuh anjing. Koki.
Sweet, that went well. Alright, same thing this time.
Miss Queen. I can ult.
Can I get this? Need a drop.
You can go B.
Midasi, thanks.
Can drop.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Reloading. Together.
Nanti babang promo mainnya beda. Roller.
Placing.
Buset, karat tuh bangsat.
Reloading.
Wait, I'm ult.
Reloading.
Nowhere to run!
Initiated. Blocking vision. Concealment. Recalling my bot.
Mapet.
Walau set.
Last player standing.
Normal. 110 jatah. 15 HP.
One enemy remaining. Done. Placing swarm grenade. Turret out. Swarm grenade turret destroyed.
Aduh, setengah anjing. Dia ke kanan lagi. Blok.
We got this.
Sap kojap, ada Rich bah. Halo Rich. Ulti imba iya anjing, ulti imba banget di situ. Ikut cok. Temen aku mati semua guys. Tuh gitu gua keluarin aja langsung.
What's this? Placing sentry. Reloading.
Coba beli nggak sih? Temen gue ikut anjing. Aku beli sendiri.
Enemy spotted A. Low down. Swarm grenade out.
My turret down.
Deleted.
Set sting.
Where? Almost set. Okay, side.
One side.
Di set satu.
Last player standing.
Mati dong.
Belum fantasi. Rich kau di Indo dah. Rich sudah di Indo guys.
Look at me.
Paket plus turun naik nih. Iya, asu stay malah tuh 3% atau 2%. Lu ngelos gak, Blay? San.
Oi.
Lu ngelos gak? You nongkrong gua di aku di
los.
Bandung do, tapi iya kan?
Paket plus.
Iya.
Long. Enggak.
Oh enggak. Gua doang.
Placing alarm bot.
Welcome to my world.
RTB.
You will not kill my allies.
3B.
They rotate.
Turret out. One down. Turret destroyed.
Last two.
One enemy remaining.
Wih, Manson S nih, bos. Padahal gua udah bunuh satu, Manson bisa S. Gagal di revive.
I hate to say it, but
Guys, lah itu nggak ganti.
probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
Aurina DC, the fuck. Gua udah bisa ulti lagi.
Macam dia Blay.
Macam dia Blay.
Time for a field test.
Escarosa.
Turret out. Pulling them in.
I'm gonna ult.
Alarm bot out. Initiated. Healing. Enemy spotted B. Blocking vision concealment. Wall raised. Planted. Enemy spotted B. Bot coming back.
Aduh, sofanya anjing nih. Di situ kan. Di kiri dulu, Blay.
One enemy remaining. Settle. Don't worry. Don't think
Orang
it's
gua nggak ngalur, itu diacas padahal
Can I
iya.
get this? Thanks. Here.
Si cacat.
Coy, take off.
Oh. Oke lah.
Ada orb gratisan lang.
Iya. Lupa gue cok.
Placing sentry. Get out of my way.
Healer down. I have the spike. For you.
killed. Spike down B. I have the spike. Placing swarm grenade. Alarm bot swarm grenade out. Placing swarm grenade. Spike planted. Bot coming back. Obscuring vision. Here.
Behind.
One enemy remaining. Swarm grenade out.
Kaget gua lang bangsat.
I got you man.
Continue on our path. It is righteous.
Duet nih guys, tekstur sama intro.
Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
Search aja di YouTube Makau Hijau.
Reloading.
Evos Manson.
Keep it up.
Kayak kalau AWP enakan ke B ya? Iya nggak sih?
Enak ke B.
Iya.
Turret out. Pulling them in.
Cuma udah banyak kayak lang.
Behind.
Enemy spotted B.
Still open.
Aduh low kan? Iya.
Need that back.
Ini Rena kita AFK. Babe.
Blocking sight.
Kok nggak nembak turret gue ya? Nggak kelihatan. Tak nak aku lagi nyanyi galau gaming. Galau napa Rich? Galau napa Rich? Ketemu itu nggak Rich? Ketemu G nggak Rich? Ketemu G? Iya. Bisa yuk, saya coba lagi.
Jia on site, Sova on site.
Wah, timing.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Ini apa sih AFK mulu jancok? Yang di home nih kayaknya di home. Cuma
I got your back.
Iya anjing babi.
Just, you know, from the front.
Pingnya normal. Nggak ngerti lah, nggak ngerti.
Ini gua patah dah. OPJ tah.
Sans ai.
Placing sentry. Calling my bot. Placing sentry. Placing swarm grenade.
Ini orang hokinya anjing. Blok. Habis billing maybe ya.
Besran
Mainnya di MOD.
Taking that back. Recovering it.
Ini punya ulti nih si anjing nggak pernah dipakai.
Concealment. Obscuring vision.
Crosshair Jason.
Spike down A.
Nowhere to run.
Siapa tuh?
Well divided.
Temen gua nggak guna dong.
Last player
Dia
standing.
tahu dong. The fuck?
Elang ngentot.
Gua kira dia mau ulti ini doang.
OP dia ngulti nggak?
Gua kira dia mau ulti yang gini doang gitu. Biar enter.
Last round
Tadi gua nge-mute lagi goblok.
Last round to use our creds and abilities. Don't waste your firepower.
Phantom ini mah guys, gak bagus.
Reloading.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Gua mau fight A aja. Ini AWP. Aduh,
I am with you. We are
oh iya,
strong.
Odin ya. Nih, aing pakai cok.
Turret out. Pulling them in.
Anak babi. Mati juga gua pakai sama itu. Dia wall sini mulai.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Nyabun ya guys ya.
Switching sides.
Reloading.
Here and now.
Reloading.
Stuck anjing 3 round. 4 mah.
Reporterin alang.
Dia anjing. Goblok, Bang Orek langsung main. Udah kayak Ior guys.
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade. Turret out.
Rame banget gue liat-liat tuh.
Dewan back.
Recalling my bot. You fought well. Spike planted. Last player standing.
Aduh, klasik jauh gua tolol bang.
Sova removed.
Coba remove. Harus makan micin dulu guys.
My power does not ebb. Ask for aid and you shall receive.
Darena, oh homido. Mong naon setan. Jing ke gua stuck.
Keep it cool. That's how you survive.
Hey.
Placing sentry. Turrets destroyed. Reyna killed. Spike planted.
Satu light one, two side. Yang kena sedot gak bisa kena nembak gua.
Last player standing.
Turret gue sering gitu anjing keluar cuma sekali.
Let's get these idiots.
Dia mau main berlima doang nih, gara-gara kita main 1 anjing.
Alarm bot out. Turret out. Placing swarm grenade. Keep up.
Mari guys, udah kalah guys. Asu.
Get out of my way.
Swarm grenade out.
Reloading.
Going back.
Here.
JNB.
Planting B.
Bot coming back. Spike planted. Good.
One belong.
Last player standing.
One behind. Babi. One behind and nano. And long, I think. Wokong bang.
You can tell a person's character by their first action. Check me, Dennis.
Renangan tot. Upi kalah.
Turret out.
Placing
alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade. Don't overthink it. That's my job.
Player nggak balik-balik, iya cok. Mampus lu sofa bangsat.
Wah, ngentot nih orang.
Opponent spike planted. Your duty is not over. Reloading. One enemy remaining.
Last maybe side. He will decide.
Last player standing.
40.
Dia udah wall kayak gini nggak mungkin ini nggak sih? Tap dulu lah biar dia bingung. Ini Mansen anjing nggak mau pakai vandal nggak? Pisau udah habis.
Ada satu cok.
Emang harus.
We defend this place, so we defend this reality. Have I told you you're okay? You're okay, fam. Good evening.
Iya, Dota lu dari back.
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade. Here. We go.
Gue pengen perangin sih dia dah. Dia jatuh.
Spike down B. My ally. Bot coming back.
Paling datin kanan ya? Turun lagi dia cok.
Buset, tembusin gua.
Musuhnya cacat padahal tai. Kalau orang jadi kalah.
Last player standing.
Last to there.
Need that back.
Dia tahu lu di sini kan. Aduh guys.
Welcome to my world. Spike planted.
Pula. Itu ada tuh di atas anjing. Lihat gak tadi?
One guy second level.
Ya nggak sih? Gue salah nggak?
Iya. Lu lihat pala.
Sepi amat dia cok. Woi live chat. Anjas kalau kata Mansen, kalau kayak Mansen gitu cok. Manggil orang-orang yang nonton. Woi live chat. Lu pada bot ya? Nggak ada yang ngomong anjas gitu tuh Mansen.
Right now.
Renanya balik bacotin dia juga anjing.
Balik cuma buat AFK doang biar nggak ke-ban.
Orang udah ke-ban dia. Kayak ada Dajjal.
Safe.
Man. Banget.
Placing sentry. Placing swarm grenade. Down.
Ini.
Spike down A.
Ya, 2 satellite, 2 satellite,
2
1
from
side.
drop.
This again, this dog. Karena selalu kah? Atau udah gue lupa. Kanan lu sama Emen, kanan lu sama Emen.
One enemy remaining.
Dikasih senjata anjing.
Side.
Last player standing.
Low house.
Nice.
It be so. Everyone brought knives.
Bangke ada lagi dia autis iya anjing.
Okay.
Nggak niat main goblok. Nggak niat. Ku terima suratmu, telah ku baca dan aku mengerti. Tepuk tangan guys.
Turret out. Placing swarm grenade. Alarm bot out. Wall raised.
Someone's in attacker spawn.
Mangsen boy.
Enemy spotted B.
Recalling my bot.
Bisa udah di set.
Kayak tahu.
Lihat mana San?
Gua tahu.
Kaget gua, tahi kiri gua dah. Cepet banget anjing, gua kira masih daerah kiri.
City.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Last side. B-man. Now.
Di res gua guys, Mati gua guys.
I think spec still on side spawn.
Last player standing.
Belok mana San?
Gimana kan gua mati? Lupa lang. Depan.
Where are we going this time? Remember what worked in the past.
Untung dia larinya ke situ anjing. Gua kira dia mau bunuh gua lagi, goblok, takut dah dia. Padahal HP-nya masih penuh.
Dia main aja gimana lang? Nge-crash doang ya?
Iya. Dia nge-recon sini, gua tembakin.
Placing alarm bot. Turret out.
Rekonnya ngasal sih dia.
Kena juga rekonnya.
Iya. Lo mancingin lah bisa nggak?
Turret destroyed.
Dia go back.
Swarm grenade out.
Reloading.
Lang tadi pintu kebuka ya.
Ya.
Planting B.
Spike planted.
Vamos side. Tawa.
Initiated. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Feeling gua bau udah dari belakang.
Blocking sight.
One enemy remaining.
Last seven.
Last player standing.
Kalah mulu anjing sama si tol ini, gua nembak. Tai lah. Lalu bangka aja lu. Babi guys.
My ult's not ready.
Ulti gua kurang di kiri kayak
Thankyou.
Itu gua kayak di mana ya? Apa gua harus tetap ke bawah ya? Iya sih, gua harusnya muter anjing kalau ada ulti. Kalau ada ulti gua ke bawah nggak sih? Terus ulti.
Iya, cuma nggak bisa anjing dari situ.
Iya nggak, maksud guanya harus rotate ke sono anjing, YOLO.
Oh, dari sini lang.
Placing alarm bot. Placing sentry.
Someone's in attacker spawn.
Ya anjing di.
Get out of my way.
Found them.
Still arcan.
Side in.
Turret down.
Planting A.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted A.
Anjing ngelek-ngelek dah. Blay, pangtekin atasnya terus jangan, Bro.
Bisa.
Low, 3 HP. Viper 3 HP. One main. Gagal gua, guys. Itu pakai itu gak ngaruh anjing. Jadi ngendet tadi gua enggak lihat. Tai guys, enggak mati 3 HP, cok.
Match point. Everyone note down your observations, then let's run it again.
Orang bawel dah. Ente momen dah guys. Ai.
Alarm bot out. Turret out. Placing swarm grenade.
Kalau pakai tos udah lumayan. Orang recon ngasal tapi hokinya ada aja. Di drone A.
The hunt begins. Swarm grenade
Drop
out.
lot. Nyala langsung lah.
Found them. Swarm grenade out. Enemy spotted. Turret down.
Sage half, jet half.
Spike planted.
Second level 1 lang. Bawahnya 2.
Last player standing. You will not kill my allies.
Jadi menang goblok.
Joki Valorant.super kui ya Allah.
Ya Allah, jago gue kagak lu, bangsat. Oke aja lu. Blok.
Oke lu ngentot.
Karena gua enggak DC menang anjing. Blok.
Nyawa gua ada 5 menang anjing. Laslang.
Ya.
Gak bisa ding lang. Gua makan lang.
Oh wah.
Ya. Thankyou lang.
Thankyou lang. Yuk. Siapa anjing Yoki nggak cocok. Bangsat. Oke goblok. Kalau gue salah. Kalau ke Bray anjing dia tiap gue mau off datang si kontol ini sumpah. Gak jelas bego Aaron. Tiap gue mau udah datang. Kukira joki ternyata hoki. Iya anjing. Discord taruh ayo mana? Discord mana? Ku tak tahu. Kemana? Doa buru. Siap. Nggak jadi off guys kayaknya. Anak dajal. Tak lagi tahu. Lu yang live lah bangsat.
Ntar lah, lu dulu lah, malas gua.
Seperti waktu dulu. Apakah mungkin? Ini apaan nih rambut gue? Tanya pendapat Arong tentang intro babi tadi. Gimana Ron?
Intro apaan intro?
Intro tadi Killjoy musuh goblok.
Oh, pemainnya main intro.
Ya.
Oh. Lumayan rese.
Lumayan rese katanya guys. Masa nggak sampai 3 jam? Jam 3-an live-nya.
Tahu, lu tidur jam berapa sih anjing?
Kemarin gua tidur beres live langsung tidur anjing. Nggak enak badan tai. Iya. Lagi nonton TI kan, terus kayak sakit gitu, terus gua tidur. Tadi aja nonton OG ketiduran bangsat. Untung gua bangunnya pas lu belum mulai anjing. Jadi gua live. Kok kagak live gua. Tadi pas banget gua bangunnya. Pas FS udah map 3. Gak main sama Manson tadi barusan main. Sampai subuh lang. Nggak tahu. Bang lu lengket banget sama Aaron, udah kayak lem kayaknya. Ya kita lem uhu tau gak lu? Sama ini. Apa dulu lem yang Aibon bangset. Mana on cam dulu lah.
Ayo.
Ngomong on cam dia guys. Ya sabar gue matiin dulu yang gua. Apakah mungkin bila kini mana sih kamera tuh mana ya? Oh ini. Ku ingin kembali.
Kayak jaket haram nih anjing, jaket haram tot sumpah.
Gara-gara di situ ya. Ya makanya
ini kalah ngentot.
Makanya ganti goblok. Menjalani umat metal is back boys, umat metal is back. Oh. Yuk dimulai dari celengan rindu lagi.
Coba.
Ini gua anjing nggak bisa. Pindahin dulu nggak sih? Iya. Menjalani. Lem tikus, Aaron jadi tikusnya. Iya.
Jaket kontol.
Langsung dibuang guys, anjing parah, langsung disitaro. Nyebelin ya pakai tuan. Apa sih? Odin anjing iya goblok kayak Sky main kemarin.
Enggak, itu udah pasti anti stat entot.
Karena
kemarin pas gua lawan siapa sih? Soldam di B default. Dia pakai Deagle tembus-tembusin tau gak lu?
Oh iya.
Terus akhirnya hari ini ganti Odin. Biar ambil spesial makin susah.
Bangsat ya. Lu kalah, T1 kalah. Sama lagi 2-1, Cuk.
Bukannya ini berarti, bro.
Apa?
Not this time.
Iya. Bedanya lu kalah dapat nasi kotak. Dia kalah dapat 14M.
1 miliar, iya. Memek. Anjing Kak, tempat sih gua beli rumah langsung dari sumpah.
Iya anjing.
Gua nikahin tuh cewek gua langsung sumpah.
Langsung nikah lah mau ngapain lagi, Cok?
Iya lu.
Udah settle secara finansial ancas. Tinggal diputerin lagi kan, nyari beli rumah dulu, puterin duit, udah. Emang map kertas itu Asian, iya Cok, banyak spot wallbang. Oke kalah juga, iya Oke kalah anjing. Korea 2, Jepang 1, Thailand 1. Lu live kan ini live kan? Pasti.
Nggak tahu gua.
Lu dari kemarin 2 hari nggak live Cok jadi kalah. Biasanya lu live menang. Ya kan?
Lu kan nggak tahu ya? Anjing, lu sumpah.
Kemarin lu live ya tapi. Enggak live-nya di si Faras ya katanya. Gue dikasih tahu viewer tadi, yang apa lu ketangkap kan?
Iya.
Gue dikasih tahu viewer tadi. Katanya lu ketangkap.
Kan 8 lawan 10 tuh.
Apa?
8 lawan 10.
Ya, ngapain sih lu rampok ya?
Rampok ini tokonya Olive.
Kok 8 lawan 10?
Gue ber-8.
Iya, kok lu ber-8?
Ya, harusnya 10 ber-8 doang.
Anjing bukannya kalau 8 itu yang 8 juga ya harusnya.
Enggak tahu, pokoknya kemarin gue yang udah ber-10, Cok.
Banyak banget, bangset.
Ber-10. Kita enggak ada yang kena satu pun anjing.
Oh ya.
Kita enggak ada pingsan satu orang pun enggak ada. Terus gitu kan gue pingsan di atas kan ya? Gue kayak apa?
Oh, lu enggak ngenokin satu pun? Kalah semua lu.
Gue kagak ada satu pun.
Lu menang.
Gue kalah.
Oh, lu kalah.
Ngenokin satu pun, ngerti?
Oh, iya. Terus
udah gitu kan gue kan sama temen gue nih si Fred kan. Berdua partner gue tuh yang di genteng gue berdua.
Iya.
Terus gue radio cek. Kok ini orang nggak ada? Gue cari di gedung nggak ada, Cok. Dia jatuh anjing, kepleset tolol.
Oh, sama kayak teman gue tuh waktu di sekolah dulu gitu juga anjing mati ya kepleset satu.
Habis kepleset kan gue mati tuh pingsan di sandwich kan karena gue last man standing kan. Last man standing udah gue diem. Ada yang naik nih. Yang naik tau siapa? Queen sama Princess kentot. Terus si Queen ngomong, Princess latih siapa? Terus gue pakai apa yang ngechat all tau gak lu yang pakai T? Gue bilang bacot gue gitu kan. Terus Princess ngomong gini, Oh bacot sih, bilang gitu anjing. Dia nggak tahu gue siapa karena gue pakai topeng snowman.
Iya. Polisinya flawless katanya.
Pas gue ketangkep, wah anjing udah malu gue disuruh buka topeng kan, disuruh begini nih di depan supermarket. Anjing diketawain.
Iyalah. Juannya tahu gak Juan?
Nah, kemarin gue bilang ke Queen jangan lah Queen, aku salah pergaulan gue bilang gitu, Cok.
Iya. Comeback stronger Bung Ron katanya. Di mana nih comeback strongernya? IC apa Valo? Nomor snowman. Lu sama kayak ini anjing.
Apa?
Si Ken juga topengnya itu bangsat.
Ya, sama juga kan ya.
Ron. Kemarin pada nonton di POV-nya itu kan si Fred itu katanya.
Iya kayak.
Sama Faras. Anjing gue beres live langsung tidur kah Bang Bi kemarin. I want you to know that I'll never leave me.
Salah gue anjing.
Iya Bang. Halo Bang KJ, halo. Nih orang-orang manggil gue jadi KJ nih anjing. Gue lihat nih.
Bagus lah.
Bagus ler. Gue apa boy? Gue apa nih boy? Dibuka dengan celengan rindu guys. Celengan rindu kayak kemarin. Aku kesedang jarak. Oh lagu Adele nih baru nih Adele.
Katanya bagus anjing. Tadi gue liat teman-teman gue story.
Sama gue juga banyak banget story.
3 orang apa? 4 orang itu.
Gas karaoke. Mana lagunya dong? Dibuka dengan celengan rindu by Jason. Big Bang mulu gua panggilnya gara-gara Bang anjing. Big Bang loser katanya install ngentot. Karaoke sampai subuh udah ini. Nggak tahu. Orang gua udah ini udahan. Ler. Aaron yang live Cok. Di sebelahmu mengenggam cari-carimu. Semangat ya Ron, semoga tahun depan kali, tahun DPT, tahun dapat jadi bisa lebih baik lagi. Panggil tadi ngechat di live gua kan.
Halo, apa?
Udah Jason duelis aja katanya. Lang lu di rumah gak ada hewan? Enggak, orang gua hewannya canda. Gak ada. Kapan subaton Bang KJ? Nanti cuma 3 jam sebaton gua Cok.
Sama anjing gue gak mau subaton kali.
Iya. Kali cuman
karena mereka males anjing bukan. Iya kira 3 jam. Menurut lo aja anjing gua gak ada privasi Cok, tidur kayak gitu. Kalau ada tim susah anjing. Iya, galer makan anjing. Mau ngocok gimana mau ngocok?
Live garong. Aaron subaton mah gak tidur-tidur tar iya.
Iya makanya.
Kecuali dia lagi break nih, timnya Cok baru bisa kalau Aaron. Gak bisa galer iya. Aaron lebih takut gak bisa galer guys. Wow bukannya dikocokin Ron, masa ngocok sendiri tolol.
Nice job. Ganti mos ah.
Wah ini guys teori ganti mos. Ganti agent.
Di pro wireless apa pre wireless?
Prime sih. Prime dulu sih. Kayak Kro itu nggak selesai baton. Yang ngedonet cover cowok 100 juta tentu nggak beres anjing. Saling mengirim doa sampai nanti.
Besok gua mau beli ini dah, beli XM1R.
Oh iya. Lol. Teori ganti mouse guys.
Back to QCK.
Teori ganti equip guys, memang gitu. Kalau kalah tuh pasti merasa ada yang salah, guys.
Oh, nggak bagus sih. Gue nggak pernah gini perasaan deh. Nggak pernah.
Peler nggak pernah peler lalu. Udah ganti-ganti mulu bangsa.
Maksudnya nggak separah ini anjing. Ya nggak sih? Nggak tahu, udah gue lupa.
Nggak tahu. Ganti mouse biar gamenya makro. Iya, goblok pakai G Pro Wireless bego.
Kok soalnya begini? Gue pencet cok.
Gua udah otot 4.
Oh iya.
Iya.
Gue bentar lagi otot pas siarannya otot.
Selamat malam kakak. Apa nih? Pasti judi. Galau guys, lagu galau guys. Meski waktu dadang dan berlalu sampai kau tiada colok terus tuh hidung. Iya, si Aaron lagi ini swab.
Lagi swab test nih, bos.
Swab testnya pakai ini, guys. Apa sih? Apa? Lang Lui gua kagak. Apa sih yang di rumah Wilson, Cok?
Hah?
Pakai apa?
Oh. Liquid
Moving and Ses. Andai menang pistol pas di Lojas.
Coba lu kemarin kalau nonton live gue nggak live sih. Kalau live wah anjing dah. Banyak yang lucu anjing sumpah. Giliran gua kadang kalau banyak kejadian tau gak lu?
Iya, padahal kalau lagi nggak live malah banyak yang lucu, Cok.
Gabut iya anjing.
Kalau lagi live malah nggak tahu mau ngapain.
Itu pas si Queen nyeduk gua tuh, aduh kontol tuh gua ngomong sendiri kontol gitu anjing di pot pagi tuh.
Halo bang, sorry baru join ya, Keko. Nggak apa-apa. Dani, musik gak sih? Padahal lagi ngetel, goblok. Jatuh dan mencinta, kau bukan hanya sekedar indah. Kau tak akan terganti. Loh, kemarin ada apa, Aaron? Ini guys, maling.
Ngerampok.
Tanyain Ron, H2R udah laku belum? Belum katanya. Mana dicepuin R32 kuning lagi.
Iya anjing.
Siapa gua?
Enggak, itu kemarin kan mobil si Faras ke Ciduk kan, pas lagi kita ketangkep. Kita naik bus apa? Bus yang buat penjara, buat pidana kan? Apa sih, narapidana?
Ya.
Terus si Faras kayak ngomong, "Bang, itu R32 kuning. Cari juga, Bang." Orang gua nggak bawa. Terus si Queen langsung radio. Mbak Tayu tolong cari dong R32 kuning gua kan.
Tanyain Ron gimana reaksinya pas Fred jatuh dari gedung.
Gue bingung anjing, gue nyari mayatnya gimana. Kalau misalkan kena kan harusnya dari gedung sama di atas sama gue kan. Gue nyari cok satu gedung, ini orang nggak ada, udah pasti jatuh aja.
Padahal Queen udah mau off, denger Aaron bandel jadi ikut kerja lagi katanya. Dustin aja berkali-kali rampok, baru berhasil 2 kali. Iya, sama gua tuh yang berhasil.
Lu pakai shotgun ya? Ada shotgun lu ya?
Ada 2.
Oh, gua pistol anjing.
AWP 1. OP jago lagi bangsat.
Musuhnya shotgun SMG.
Itu soalnya lu ente dah. Biasanya kalau pistol semua anjing. Tapi itu kayak di gedung yang gede gitu. Yang di luar, bukan di bank. Kalau di bank biasanya pakai senjata. Lu kalau orang pokok bisa pakai senjata. Suruh Ron minta pasang stiker mobil ke vodka biar menang lomba.
Enggak, kayak gua nggak ikut lomba ya.
Kayak nggak ikut katanya.
Kalau misalkan gak jadi member ya udah.
Joko pakai shotgun tapi digebuk. Lu lagi di stand ini sama gua?
Iya.
Ini guys. Aaron bisa kalah guys, lagunya ini dulu. Enteng Apron. Cocok sini cok ah.
Kacau kontol, abis gua kalah dia langsung level gua anjing.
Oh iya, apa deh?
Ron, Bali enggak? Gua kontol, mana gua tahu sabar lah.
Oh. Dia mau pada ke Bali ya? Ikut gak lu?
Gak tau makanya.
Ikut lah Bang Ron mah. OTW liburan juga gak sih? Tim lu pasti liburan gak sih?
Gak tau makanya gua juga gak tau liburan. Pistol gue diambil tuh, neratok gue diambil, ngentot lah.
Iya, kalau lu mau ngerampok harus simpen dulu cok. Pistol mah gak apa-apa.
Gue nanya Fred soalnya kan.
Kalau laptop
gue bilang Fred, ini gue laptop bawa apa enggak? Udah bawa anjing enggak apa-apa.
Kalau si Dustin aja berapa kali hilang laptop? 3 anjing.
Oh iya.
Iya, dia lupa mulu. Sampai kesel anjing, gua lupa cok naruh laptop gua katanya. Si Ron enggak live enggak. Des mana anjing di hide apaan di BWL cok?
Ini lu bikin anjing. Karaoke aja curhat goblok.
Iya.
Pernah bikin.
Gedein dikit kalau Maron.
Oh, gue kira di hehehe
goblok.
Goblok.
Ron, lu udah masuk ini, Ron?
Apa?
Gang. Gang.
Belum. Enggak sih.
Kemarin pakai apa?
Pakai apaan?
Pistolnya.
P50.
Anjing, gua kacamata langsung burem babi.
Gua enggak bisa.
Ah iya.
Iya.
Apa?
Pokoknya lu harus terdaftar di geng.
Oh iya, sekarang.
Kalau enggak lu enggak bisa pakai P50. Paling MK doang tuh.
Wah, gua enggak bisa dong.
Kasih dong anjing gua enggak. Tai lah gitu.
Bisa, lu ada tapi lu belum beli ya.
P90 kali, P90 enggak bisa ya?
P90 yang agak support enggak?
Malam lang ente Bang Aron katanya.
Itu tadi gua dengar gara-gara main bareng follow sama yang lain. Ray dan kawan-kawan gitu. Katanya rulesnya nggak boleh, harus masuk geng dulu.
Babi langsung grup cok.
Kalau nggak masuk geng ya udah nggak usah.
Ya udah nggak usah lah. Kita ini aja.
Lu nggak masuk DLT emang?
Tadi diajakin si Hao mau ngerampok, tapi berdua aja.
Kontol bro, lu gimana caranya tolol?
Sama lu bertiga emang.
Iya menurut lu aja gimana caranya tolol bunuh diri anjing?
Udah lo 50.
5 lawan 5 bisa cok ngerampok yang nenek itu.
Iya rumah nenek.
Iya bertiga bisa.
Ya.
Gitu,
3 lawan 5 tapi
si Dasino gitu 5 lawan 5.
Gua cuma pakai bed.
Tolol. Bunuh diri anjing.
Besar.
Udah gitu kemarin sih kayak bau kekalahan anjing itu waktu.
Ngakak ya?
Bau kekalahan anjing.
Itu udah gue prepare anjing. Ron belum keluar. Jadi awalnya si Joko anjing minta jemput kan.
Nathan Wijaya ngomong apa tuh
anjing? Bikin bilang ke si ini. Itu gua
ngerampok kan Dustin dapetnya enggak terlalu banyak enggak.
Streamnya si Fred.
Kebanggaan aja ngerampok cok.
Lagi mau istirahat di rumah Joko. Ya udah. Joko minta jemput kan. Ya udah. Kita pakai baju ini aja enggak apa-apa. Terus isengin. Atas nama ini yang pesan atas nama Cukup Badut. Anjing si Hao tolol sumpah.
Lah abis ini lah apa? After school ya? Habis kemarin lagu lupa gua.
Oh ya.
Gua tahu lagu cuma gua enggak tahu judulnya. Iya.
Ron nanti live. Ditanya tuh.
Males gua.
Enggak katanya males.
Ron.
Ya apa
refreshing boy. Mancing di dunia.
Tanggapan Queen gimana Ron pas ketangkap katanya?
Nggak tahu dah, gila ente.
How channel YouTube-nya apa? How channel YouTube-nya apa katanya?
Kayaknya nggak ada dah.
Nggak ada.
Tapi dia nggak live dia.
Oh nggak ya.
UIC Korlantas.
Cewek cakep.
Cewek cakep, motor bagus. Cowoknya pakai ruji.
Cowoknya di belakang besi.
Cuaks. Cocok silang lagu ini untuk kondisi aku sekarang OC ya. Ih, ente dah Nathan. Keliru ataukah bukan, tak tahu. Lupakanmu tapi aku tak mau.
MM3 tadi apa asalnya?
Oh, baru kau sapaku tersipu. Kau puji lupa
mau bikin game sendiri tapi lu harus official verified gitu.
Iya harus ada ceritanya. Iya.
Kalau nggak ada ceritanya
susah.
Bikin game mah bisa anjir.
Ribet anjing sekarang gua makanya ente.
Nah masalahnya itu
gua udah mager.
Kalau lu mau pakai
gua ngapain nge-gym kok gitu ya?
Jatah kayak
aduh, kontol.
Main game lain yuk.
Aron harus ke Bandung sih. Ron Bandung goblok. Oh iya ke Bandung, cok.
Besok anjing, besok.
Yok.
Besok leher.
Main
ajak si Terry bego, pasti OTW.
Perang.
Apa kayak apa lah?
Cari game.
Nggak tahu, gue lagi pengen biliar gitu nggak lu anjing dari kemarin.
Yok, biliar GTA.
Mana nih?
Biliar GTA anjing.
Biliar beneran lah.
Yuk hari ini yuk gas yuk.
Lihat. Autis.
Iya, maksudnya verified juga.
Apa tuh tadi Ron live? Enggak kedengeran baca. Sorry.
Enggak tahu sumpah gua enggak tahu mau live apa enggak hari ini sumpah. Gua dari tadi mikir anjing kayaknya enggak usah dah. Soalnya you know I'm saying I mean
Ron live ngantar kangen Ron Queen story katanya. Enggak kayaknya dah, enggak tahu tapi tungguin aja.
Si Dustin kemarin main itu Back for Blood ya apa ya?
Iya, gua kemarin itu main sama Agila Back for Blood.
Iya. Mau main itu enggak?
Tapi sekarang udah bayar enggak sih?
Serius tuh
live Rahron. Di saat kamu memperjuangkan semuanya untuk dia tapi dia malah pilih orang yang tidak tulus mencintainya. Ente Nathan. Lu Nathan pelacur nih, Nathan anjing. Pelacur.
Kata dewanya enggak bisa.
Apaan? Enggak bisa apaan?
Ada mau.
Oh, minta mobil.
Main apa ya? Main apa kita ya?
Main bola. Udah lama nggak main bola. Besok dah. Gua belum beli stick anjing.
Ke rumah Wilson ya sih. Lu di Bandung ya, Lang?
Iya. Sekarang gua tanya si Ramzi ya ke Jakarta nggak ya? Gua bisa ikut lagi kalau ke Jakarta.
Ramzi siapa?
Kan lah PC-nya di Bandung, Bang.
PC siapa? Gua.
Lu?
Ya kan tapi katanya mau ke rumah Wilson. Kalau ke rumah Wilson mah ngapain gua bawa PC, cok?
Oh iya benar juga.
Babi
kan kita mau ngekos
iya.
Di rumah Wilson.
Iya, kalau tahu.
Main apa kita, coy?
Korder.
Say baby. Oh si Aaron request tadi gitu. Apa Ron tadi? Weekly. Ini Ron ya?
Memek.
Ini kan Ron.
Main Dota, Ron.
Dota yok. Anjing belum download kan tuh.
Bentar gua udah install ya.
Dota, ayo.
Wah, lu mau letak mus gua?
Iyalah.
Wih, Dota kocak sih. Tapi gua belum download, tai.
Download dulu, Lang, anjing.
Ambil stream boleh enggak?
Enggak. Dulu sekarang sambil nunggu. Gua cuma update bentar. Atau apa ya? Apex sih.
Pengen beli FIFA, guys, anjing. Masih di wishlist gua, babi sih.
Gua dari kemarin pengen main Apex anjing.
Lang, lu Bandung bagian mana? Di Cibiru.
Nah, apa ya?
Saya langsung inget lobby Ayodin anjing kalau denger gue ini sumpah.
Ada deh, enggak deh. 2 jam ngentot, bapaknya lah.
Ayodin apa?
Memek.
Ayodin sih.
You know Memek.
Apa ya game yang seru dimainkan beramai-ramai?
Pico Park.
Gue udah main tuh.
Tapi gue belum main.
Pico Park.
Mau yang seru tapi santai nggak? Pamel Park ya, Pamel Park.
Anjing sumpah.
PUBG sih.
Ini PUBG lagi belum download. Dotanya belum gua tai.
Last nih.
Gas Ayo Dance, gas Ayo Dance.
PUBG 30 Desember 19 anjing.
Gua
ngapain ya?
15 itu
Ayo ler lah anjing.
PUBG sih, Bang.
Ayo Dance sih sambil nyari couple, Cok. Kalau ler aja game santai. Enak bego Aaron goblok udah kalah di situ mau main Valo lagi.
PUBG sih.
Gua tahu rasanya tuh, lu lagi kalah ya. Terus lu main game itu lagi kayak anjing nih game gitu pasti gitu, Cok. Aaron dipanggil.
Kenapa Bang?
Dipanggil dewa.
Kenapa Bang Mike? Why lose? Because
PB Bang.
PB. Wah PB sih gua bantai anjing enggak bohong gua.
PB langsung gas nih.
Siapa jagoan lu? Siapa dulu?
Modra anjing.
Modra.
Puter, bos. Pakai wak. Enggak ada chance lu lawan gua sumpah.
PUBG, PB, nah tuh ada pilihan Dota, apalagi nih?
Dota gue lagi download sih.
Lagi libur nih.
Rumah with poker sih.
Ler.
Ke Bandung anjing, udah ke Bandung aja lu pada ajak si Terry OTW langsung besok sumpah.
Gua nggak bisa kayaknya.
Aduh jadi nge-lag.
Gua tanggal 18 kayak mesti pergi anjing sama teman gua.
Tanggal berapa? 15.
Ayo udah ngasih sumpah kayak ayo udah ngasih.
Gua tinggal update aja deh.
Oh bisa. Kayak ayo udah ngasih guys.
Ayo deh.
Lihat lah enggak mau gua malu anjing.
Tolol.
Terus malu-malu anjing di sini mah orang
malu gua enggak.
Bang ayo Den bang.
Bener kan? Enggak, gini malunya gini coy. Karena katanya kan lu IC bro. Kalau Audrey kan bener real life anjing.
Si Kacau
real life ada ntar.
Si Arun nge-lag gak sih?
Kan cuma main-main aja.
Tadi gua doang ya. Aku apa lagi Ran? Aku apa Ran?
Kok gak ke down? Kok?
Iya gua gak install juga cok, kayaknya lagi error dah.
Apa?
Ini gua update gak bisa anjing.
Ah, Dota udah PUBG anjing penuh ya. PUBG lah penuh anjing. Gua hapus tuh binatang.
Pasmo gak sih? Enggak bercanda.
Pasmo sih.
Pasmo.
Ler.
Anjing udah gua
ayo anjing, ayo gas, ayo siapa tak?
Ayo sekarang.
Ayo anjing pas.
Nggak. Aku gini kan, tahu gini kan.
Tahu lah.
Install mana ya? Install.
Rip, bos sekarang gua ayo dan saya guys.
Rip Berlin.
Opa. Ntar ngendok di WC lagi. Iya anjing, Aaron ngendok di WC goblok.
Bukan ngendok itu gua ngantuk anjing.
Ini gua di bawah. Ini gua di bab.
Dari belakang AC.
UBG anjing install dulu. Kayaknya udah uninstall deh.
Lagunya dingin lang soalnya RP aja udah bertiga kemana-mana. R6 ente dah R6 nggak main gua R6 udah gua refund anjing.
Hari Minggu datang ke tempat Om ya. Waduh.
Hah?
Enggak, buka Pak Jason. Nggak tau kayak ada cara Jason. Disuruh ke Bogor gua.
Ini lagi bal FM yoi.
Gua lupa lagi nge-queue ngentoy.
Carpool RP lagi enak kayaknya. Galaunya nggak naik ke ini kan, kita naik ke gunung. Galaunya bukan gara-gara cewek, gara-gara kalah guys katanya berdua nih. Turun langsung bunuh diri anjir. Loncat
anjing 40 giga
PUBG.
Iya gede sekali.
RP main biliar.
Bosan anjing.
Bosen guys, Aaron mainnya kalau nggak sama cewek biliarnya. Harus ada taruhannya sama cewek kan. skema entek. Itu trik udah nggak boleh dipakai lagi guys, cuma buat cewek. Kalau dipakai terus nanti lu pada bosen ya, tau gak? Tunggu ada cewek lagi cok, baru dipakai lagi. Coba lagu jadul lagi sih, lagu jadul apa ya?
Lagu jadul.
Oh kita belum ini cok kemarin.
Gue pengen rampok lagi sih kayak hari ini sumpah.
Pengen apa?
Pengen rampok lagi kayaknya.
Melepaskan, pelampiasan ya?
Iya, kayak polisi anjing gitu kan. Anjir sih.
Kalian nontonin lah. Rampok bertiga gak sih? Ya. User, gaya lagi kita ya. Asli. Main apa nih?
Live round katanya.
Nggak tahu sumpah gua, masalahnya kalau live lagi not in the mood anjing.
Lagi unmute atau nggak unmute sama BDMD.
Buah kisah darah jelita.
Thankyou lang. Fall for you juga jadi tuh kemarin.
Rela pun tiba
dengan
kereta kencana.
UNMD umat metal. Goblok.
Apex
Ron, you want pudding katanya kan?
Pudding this in your mouth anjing.
Wow.
Pudding this in your
mouth.
Wow. Apalagi sih lagu Raja yang terkenal dulu. Aduh lupa gua tahu.
Ini cuman ini gue lihat Cinderella, jujur kenapa aku
enggak ada lagi yang rock juga, cuman gue lupa nama.
Benci bilang jangan, benci bilang
enggak lagi
tahu apa lagi ya? Tahu gue
apa ya?
Ini gue baca yang paling atas aja nih.
Apa ditembak?
Angin bawalah tulus cok.
Coba setel tulus.
Ya,
Gua enggak tahu judulnya, tapi kayaknya gua tahu lagunya.
Ini kan?
Sabar,
ini cok.
Gue ragu. Sabar, dulu. Bentar, temen nelfon. Oi. Seafood, gue urung.
Raja manusia biasa. Bulan. Iya, banyak cok lagu Raja.
Ntar gue kabarin lagi.
Gila, Aaron langsung pergi guys, lihat.
Lagi ngawal sih.
Hah? Kok jadi gini lagunya? Kayaknya bukan gini dah dulu. Apa gini ya?
Coba refer deh, ini kayak gue tau
deh. Ini deh. Hari-hari karaoke, iya Owen. Ngegabut. Gue udah mau off anjing, si Aaron tiba-tiba chat lagi, cok.
Apa off?
Sumpah timingnya tuh pas banget, gue lagi mau off mulu bangke.
Bentar. Bentar, refer bentar.
Fanboy Raja dulu, gila oh Mike. Si Kacau lagi main Valo ya? Hatiku mencintai.
Oh iya gue tahu. Tapi gue nggak tahu.
10 jam lagi kah? Nggak. Aku bila itu mau. Iya follow dia. Malah follow dah Bang Kacau. Cuman sama gitarisnya Raja sih bro. Kidal. Ini teman gua kadal tapi. Si Aaron gak live mau pergi kayak guys.
Aaron lagi.
Seandainya gimana ya lagunya?
Seru.
Seandainya kau tahu. Bukan dong. Mau ganti Aaron? Bukan ini ya?
Bentar, gue lagi balas. Enggak, ini gue tahu. Ada cok yang bentar gue cari sendiri dah. Dulu gue
gimana liriknya gimana?
Tahu.
BBC ini BBC.
Sabar.
Judulnya BBC anjing.
Game butuh game kalian ya? Enggak mau lihat Aaron. Bentar kabar dulu sih, gue liat dulu di YouTube. Manusia biasa anjing.
Oh. Kok ada ya?
Iya. Manusia biasa bener. Ada nggak? Nggak ada ya?
Ada.
Pick lagi anak haram.
Oh iya ini cok.
Ini baru yang gue tahu cok.
Gila kok living ya. Gigi Facebook. Manusia biasa kan? Iya bang, iya bener manusia biasa. Ada bukan ya? Itu kan? Oh iya. Bintang. Gede ini. Bener si Bang Mike kayak keren. Nusia. Bukanlah dewa karena dewa Bang MRY. Aku hanyalah manusia biasa yang tak pernah lepas dari khilafku, mencoba merubah segalanya, mungkin ada kesempatan.
Ini gue tahu nih lagunya sumpah.
Oh bukan belum.
Ini doang gue tahu ya dulu Raja. Raja Ramadhan ya.
Radia gue blok. Padahal villanya bagus kemarin. Lagunya sesuai IC Aaron.
Ku hanyalah.
Iya Aaron ini yang nyanyi Aaron guys, soalnya raja. Ratunya kan itu. Iya.
Lepas dari hilafku mencoba merubah segalanya, mungkin ada kesempatan untukku.
Raja dan Ratu. Iya. Habis ini lagu Ratu kali ya?
Apa? Buaya darat.
Iya. Si Ron Harto buaya darat. Buset. Itu kan Queen yang nyanyi lagi. Aku tertipu lagi.
Jangan kasih ide ke dia dah sumpah.
Apa?
Jangan kasih ide gitu ntar dia.
Oh iya. Makasih. Ide bagus guys. Teman tapi mesra kayak Aaron. Oh iya juga, TTM gimana lagi ya? TTM gimana lagi Aaron?
Teman tapi mesra.
Oh iya. Teman tapi masuk.
Biasa yang tak pernah lepas dari hilafku mencoba berubah segalanya, mungkin ada.
Lagi itu. Yang lu nge-lag, kalau nge-lag. Itu lagu apa ya? Gue lupa, gue gimana nyanyi. Masuk kemana tuh Lang? Ke rumah bareng ketemu orang tua gitu guys.
Merubah segalanya. Sumpah aja lagi banget ya dulu ya. Gue masih belum sekolah kayak dah.
Oh iya, gue kayak SD kelas berapa gitu.
Gue masih SD apa TK ya?
Gue SD.
Gue 2002 berarti.
Lagu apa ya? Apa tadi kan?
Gue SMA kayaknya. Gigi ya? Gigi apa ya? Ya bagus sih. Bukan jangan Januari ya ini. Nakal.
Panas, nakal.
Nakal tuh mana ya?
Tolong rasa moga minggu. Hah?
Ini yang panas.
Iya.
Hidupin.
Aaron nge-lag. Iya, Aaron nge-lag anjing.
Emang nge-lag gue ya? Tes, halo?
Apa guanya sih? Ini kayak gue yang nge-lag gak sih? Tuh, Kaco juga nge-lag soalnya gue ambil download bangsat. Apa nggak usah ya?
Wow.
Ini mau main Dota beneran nggak nih? Kalau nggak usah. Hah?
Gue nggak bisa download itu, nggak tahu kenapa ngebug anjing.
Kenapa? Dota.
Ngebug, gue nggak bisa install gue ngebug.
Ya udah gue pause aja dah. Sabar gue pause dulu dah downloadnya cok.
Aku hanya bisa menahan perasaan.
Bukan mimpi di siang bolong. Wow. WPPRX bukan rezekinya. Iya bang, makasih bang.
Iya.
Aku jadi asisten Aaron hari ini, makasih bang. Wow.
Ku hanya bisa menahan perasaan. Semua karena kelakuan kamu panas. Badan ini pusing, kepala ini.
Ya anjing vibes-nya dapat bacok lagu ini ya. Tai lah.
Nonton.
Bukanlah mimpi di siang bolong. Gitu kan. Retat. Si orang yang bohong. Janji. Ada lagu gua guys, janji.
Oh, patah hati lang.
Siapa?
Raja. Nah.
Ganti guys, Aaron.
Openingnya, intronya kayak apa ini?
Kayak lagu luar anjing. Ini sih.
Anjing lagu apa intronya? Lagu luar cok.
Iya. Pasti viewer ada yang tahu nih sumpah. Krispati lang. Tar Krispati sabar ya.
Anjing lagu apa? Lagu luar apa ya? Oh iya ACDC bener ACDC ya.
Oh iya ACDC tuh. ACDC, aha, mau beli sate malah beli pecel lele. Gara-gara si Bibi. Gila nih pada request mang gua radio, hey. Keren juga nih. Bener nih emang. Nih Umat Metal FM. Wah, gua ganti dulu judulnya, Cok. Sabar.
Umat Metal FM.
Gua ganti judulnya nih. Umat Metal FM.
Bukannya aku
Hashtag Umat Metal FM.
Hanya karena sering patah hati.
Yang mau kirim salam boleh. Yang mau kirim salam boleh.
Nekatlah bunuh diri.
Request donate ya, Lang. Nggak tahu. Tanam ubi ya gua apa anjing? Emang ada?
Pinipin ngentot.
Oh iya. Sahabat jadi cinta. Oh iya, sahabat jadi cinta lu.
Apa ya?
Zigas.
Oh, tahu.
Zigas.
Kalau MLI umat lucu, kalau BWL umat metal. Iya. Cuaks. Kufaku satu cinta enak banget gue. Gue kadang yang nggak tahu nama bandnya tapi tahu lagunya anjing. Salam kirimnya untuk dia yang di Jalan Sunda. Boleh. Iya. Aaron nggak live nggak?
Tak takut mati. Hanya terus sering pada hati yang aku takut dapat hati.
Kayak joget TikTok. Kirim salam ke mantan Lang yang lagi selingkuh sama teman sendiri, ente.
Ini.
Cocok lagu lu denger lagu ini. Cherry Bell, Dilema. Tuhan, tolong aku. Ternyata dia keras. Ya,
apa Kobo Junior lagi kita?
Babe.
Gua setel buat lu. Tadi siapa tuh yang galau? Gua setel nih. Gua setel nih buat lu nih. Gua setel. Ente. Siapa tadi?
Anjay.
Siapa tadi? Buat Kipong kayak lagu itu. Pepong.
Tuhan, tolong aku tak dapat menahan rasa di dadaku.
Buat Kipong, ente Kipong.
Namun dia ada yang punya.
Aaron Effect.
Ternyata dia kekasih sahabatku.
Entah apa yang harus ku katakan. Aduh,
hatiku bimbang, jadi tak menentu. Bukan maksud diriku
lepaskan Bang Kaco.
Hatimu.
Namun aku juga
pria.
Manusia. Tengap gak dibalas.
Never want you, really love you.
Gak ada banggil jadinya Kipong guys.
Oh, kok cancel gitu? Kenapa cancel?
Kirim salam buat dia yang pergi tanpa alasan, ente dah. Awalnya kirim salam buat Mang Buheng di Garut, Mang Aceng di di Cibalanarik. Aduh anjing mata gue cok. Gak ada Roblox.
Nggak usah deh, skip deh.
Mana OP cok?
Nggak jadi pergi guys.
Oh nggak jadi pergi guys, Aaron guys. Berarti sampai subuh. Anjing baru jam 9 jancok.
Kan maksud diriku.
Hari-hari terakhir.
Aaron malam ini live nggak? Mau lihat RP abis ditangkap cewek sendiri? Nggak live Aaron ya?
Gua tunggu mood lah ntar.
Gua pin Aaron live gimana mood? Makasih warga 10.000-nya. Nggak mau titip salam warga.
Cecer sih sumpah.
Aaron live gimana mood guys ya? Ditunggu aja. Anjay. Siapa tuh? Cip apa Oip tuh anjing mata gue sih. Makasih 10.000.
Cip calon mantu gitu.
Pin message ya ini guys. Tuhan maksud diri. CJR ya. Yang mana? Kamu.
Belum. Udah siap joget belum, Lang?
Yang mana?
Iya kamu.
Oh, kamu. Ingin merasa. Nih guys. Kampring.
Kamu
buat aku tersipu, buatku malu saat ku samamu.
Shotgun babi.
Ante cipung.
Udah tau belum jogetnya gimana, Lang? Gue sih hafal sumpah.
Ini kan mungkin.
Iya.
Lah. Nah guys. Saat
senyum padaku, mungkin inilah rasanya, rasa suka pada dirinya.
Aku Facebookmu apa? WA-mu berapa? Gitu.
Biboy lah. Biboy.
Tukang parkir, makasih tukang parkir 10.000. Kalau yang bayar tukang parkir, gue yang parkir lo yang bayar.
Hidup melulu. Ntar nge-rap ya, Lang.
Bang Bolang nitip salam buat Mamang Siomay langganan di rumah gue yang sekarang udah pensiun. Ente dah. Ente Bang Siomay. Semoga nanti jualan lagi ya. Anaknya terusin.
Yo, semua.
Bang, message-nya hilang. Message apa, Cok? Bang Bolang sampaikan salam aku ke Aron, bilang ente Aron. Ya, Joseph,
ya,
baca tuh Bang Aron ada live-nya.
Makasih.
Nak haram kulol.
Senyuman mana?
Oh, ada message-nya. Oh, sorry. Sabar.
Yo.
Cuma kamu yang bisa membuatku tidur tertentu, memikir kamu, pujaan hati. Oh, kamu cantik sekali. Hanya ingin dia tahu. Sangat lucu. Tak duk. Iqbal.
Inilah rasanya suka pada dirinya. Sejak pertama aku bertanya, Facebookmu apa? Nomormu berapa?
Iqbal yang terakhir tuh yang tadi Iqbal, cowok. Emang tadi ada pesannya ya? Sorry dah, gue nggak baca. Nih titip salam buat dia yang lebih Nih. Tadi nggak kelihatan anjing pesannya, kenapa ya? Kepanjangan kali ya? Titip salam buat dia yang lebih memilih yang roda 4 dibanding aku yang hanya woi, message-nya cacat, cok. Dibanding aku yang hanya roda 2, ente dah. Tukang parkir. Satu lagi. Bang, kirim salam buat yang dia yang dulu pernah ada salam buat semuanya. Request lagunya cocok. Yang cocok. Bang, kira-kira apa ya? Sabar, apa ya? Gue pilih nanti. Nih, message-nya cacat, cok. Sumpah. Sorry, guys.
Smash.
Bukan salah aku, guys. Halo. Halo Jenong. Makasih 20.000.
Israel.
Buat dia yang dulu pernah ada. Oh, buat dia yang dulu pernah ada. Apa ya? Lagu yang buat dia yang dulu pernah ada apa, Ron?
Indo ya?
Iya, apa ya? Indo lah, biar seru.
Bentar.
Aku lagi.
Maksudnya tentang mantannya gitu ya? Iya sih?
Iya.
Bentar.
Nyesal tak ku sampaikan cinta monyetku ke Jenny dan si Queen. Berkabar kalian di sana. Semoga hidup baik-baik saja.
Kok nggak mati sih?
Guys, maaf ya, pesan ininya susah baca, cok. Gak cacat banget.
Aja Nam.
Gaby tinggal kenangan. Wih, boleh sih.
Gue serem tolol lu anjing.
Mau ngasih lagu serem biar Arun takut, guys.
Ya udah, gas, takut gua.
Gaby tinggal.
Jika dahulu tak. Mampus.
Mampus. Kabur.
Kok beda sih? Beda, Cok. Beda anjing.
Udah guys, habis nutup pintu.
Beda Thailand.
Lah kok ini yang nyanyi, Cok?
Iya, Cok kan ini.
Jadi agak dangdut gini. Siapa yang nyanyi ya?
Gebi, namanya Gebi.
Nggak ada anjing, kayak ada yang cuma ini dah.
Iya, berarti nggak ada di Spotify.
Gebi. Gebi.
Coba ini sama nggak? Vina Azura. Kayak ini deh. Sama nih. Gue sebutin dah.
Off stream habis ini.
Nggak ada salah anjing, nggak ada guys. Maaf guys, salah lagunya kalau gitu. Ini kayak lagu dangdut tadi anjing.
Makanya, Cok.
Mau sedih jadi ketawa setan. Gua open.
Halo Nong, thank you Nong.
Oh. Apa Ron yang tadi yang pernah ada?
Raja tadi apa ya? Bentar, gue lupa. Apa tadi ya? Gue buka.
Untitled tahu nggak Untitled?
Tahu lah.
Ini kali.
Apa sih? Itu patah hati lah, patah hati. Raja.
Aaron nggak live nggak?
Sorgan semua babi.
Ada ruang di hatiku.
Teman kakak
yang kau sentuh. Dan ketika ku sadari sudah tak selalu indah cinta yang ada. Untitled.
Oh,
mungkin memang ku yang harus mengerti bila ku bukan yang ingin kau miliki. Salahkah ku bila di hatiku. Kurang Banggil ini. Iya Cok, Banggil nggak mau ikut anjing. Sombong.
Banggil ikut loh. Ran, ayo Ran.
Kalau libur gue ikut tuh.
Singgah di hatimu. Mungkinkah kau rindukan aku?
Din.
Adakah ku sedikit di hatimu? Nice try Ron. Makasih Bang. Mungkinkah kau inginkan adaku? Akankah ku sedikit di hati?
Ya udah di sini aja.
Ya udah di sini aja, mantap. Nong.
Wah, kaget gua Nong, sumpah Nong, kaget gua Nong. Thank you Nong.
Nih Kipong pasti ngetik lagi nih, tapi kepanjangan jadinya titik-titik doang, jancuk.
Pah.
Apa emang titik-titik dulu ngirimnya emang titik-titik ya Bang? Oke. Makasih Kipong. Makasih Jenong. Terima gaji guys ya. Apa semuanya? Kalau yang ada di hatiku. Bang Bolong tanyain Arong pakai mic apa? Pakai mic apa Ron? Sure
yang V7.
Nah tuh si Raffi, bener Raffi.
Kaget banget.
Oh ya kita belum ini Cok dari kemarin ya. Salam 7 gak sih?
Iya.
Apa ya?
Pokoknya serang.
Bila cinta kita takkan tercipta. Ku hanya sekedar ingin untuk mengerti. Adakah diriku singgah di hatimu, dan bilakah kau tahu apa semuanya? Kaulah yang ada di hatiku. Tak.
Seberapa lama? Goblok.
Cukup indahkan dirimu untuk selalu ku banggakan.
Enteng apa? Harusnya mau kemana? Udahan lah.
Fokus satu cinta.
Mau nyari ente
banget kawan yang sedang berpatah hati. Gue tau lagunya nggak ya? Takutnya gue nggak tahu cok. Nice try bang, kacau kemarin. Iya Ken, makasih Ken. Aku bantu balas. Bang Kacau lagi main. Ingin hilang ingatan. Oh ya, ingin hilang ingatan ya. Ingin hilang ingatan. Ya. Menghilanglah dari. Nih bego, nih. PW gaskin.
Boleh minta juga cok sumpah.
Biarlah ya.
Biarlah.
PW gaskin cok anjing.
Apa sih lupa gua.
Ini ya.
Ku nyalakan TV dan tenggelamku di layar kaca.
Anjing gua pada waktu itu ya. Gua kayak keras anjing.
Ciuman yang kau rasa. Manusia bodoh lang.
Gina ya?
Iya.
Gina ya?
Kabarnya guys, satu-satu guys. Ini lagunya banyak banget guys. Ingin hilang ingatan dulu sih, udah ini sih. Habis itu pakai gas gini kan. Lama-lama gue beli mic karaoke anjing, sumpah. Bukan mic kayak si Aaron, cok. Gue beli mic karaoke anjing.
Nek, suara gue makin autis ya.
Kok lu cabut
lah? Nggak apa, masalahnya pengen coba. Kayak mic karaoke anjing sumpah ini.
Oh iya. Kagak sih biasanya, coba ngomong.
Terus.
Oh iya lebih itu cok, lebih kayak cempreng jadi cempreng. Jadi jelek aja. Adakah mood swing di live malam ini? Tentu ada.
Maksudnya mood swing itu apa?
Ya ini kan kita lagi seneng nih, lagunya kayak happy, tiba-tiba sedih kan.
Mungkin kini kau telah menghilang tanpa jejak.
Berubah semua indah kenangan.
Tapi aku selalu menunggumu.
Gue dari dulu pengen jadi drummer tau nggak? Tapi tangan sama kaki gue tuh nggak pernah sinkron.
Iya gue tahu. Kalau gue pernah belajar dulu anjing, nggak bisa gue.
Nggak bisa cok anjing. Dulu pengen jadi drummer gue. Kakak gue kan jago main gitar ya. Dan gue bikin band. Umat metal. Celakanya hanya kaulah yang benar-benar aku tunggu. Hanya kaulah yang benar-benar memahamiku. Kau pergi dan manapun kau suka. Pengennya gitarin dia, iya. Iya gue juga pengen bisa main gitar, gak bisa jing. Blok. Gue gak bisa main yang tangan gue kecil guys, tangan gue kecil liat.
Ya gue gitar.
Kayak cewek tangan
tapi gue gak punya gitar.
Kayak Z lah ngedrum emang iya.
Lu gak tau aja gue pernah bikin lagu anjing.
Gue bisa tatalu bisa gue.
Sama inilah ya.
Nika mah semua orang bisa gitu.
Gue bisa gue kalau tatalu guys. Hilanglah jadi suara gitu kan. Hidupanku nyala jadi hati yang terhancur. Kehadiran sosokmu yang menyiksaku. Biarkan di sini ku menyendiri.
Dari dulu nggak pernah suka lagu sumpah sebenarnya.
Tapi lu ini.
Tapi gue tahu, tapi gue nggak suka. Karena temen gue pernah setel di warnet anjing.
Pergilah bersamanya di sana. Lupa gua. Bersenang-senanglah sepuasnya. Biarkan di sini ku
Butong guys anjing,
buong anjing, buong. Gua kira siapa anjing, buong bangsat. Buong puyuh anjing, butong cok tadi masuk. Lintas keinginanku dapat hilang ingatan agar semua terlupakan. Gila buang puyuh. Bocah mulai bocahnya keluar ya.
Wow.
Stand here alone lagi kan alone, hilang ingatan. Oh ya gua apa tuh? Terima kasih 10.000.
Apa Butong anjing? Woi.
Lagi stream kacau berisik jangan nyanyi.
Butong anjing.
Ya udah enggak usah di sini tolol.
Parah lang, Butong baru subs ke channel lu tadi, Bang. Iya, goblok Butong anjing, bitch.
Butong mana-mana
di sini. Ini enggak sih?
Ya sah. Woi, gua di mana dialang nanti?
Harusnya
babi tinggal yang nyanyi saya lagi. Dajal siap untuk babi. Habis galau lagu kayak gini, guys. Arun gak suka lagu yang tadi, guys, katanya.
Matahari, jangan kau berpaling.
Buang. Ketawa khas buang banget.
Tong anjing, tong. Buang.
Temuku mana buang?
Kembali.
Buang.
Bawamu kembali.
Apa
Butong semuanya deh?
Buang udah gua gondrong.
Ku nyalakan TV dan tenggelamku di layar kaca, membawamu kembali pada waktu itu. Ciuman pertama yang kau rasa, terasa seakan semua seperti dunia dan berjalan dia caca. Buang ngoncam bang bola
Si anjing OP. 3 boy.
Oh, aku kembali pada waktu itu.
Ciuman pertama yang kau rasa. Iya, di rumah tong.
Enggak nongkrong parah.
Ayo tuh nongkiat tuh, belum. Nongkrong mal tong. Tol ngopi mal tong.
Besok.
Gas. Waduk anjing siapa bangsa.
Later.
Goblok. Dajal. Lang mau ke Bandung, gas. Bawain remote AC dong. Kalau ke Bandung.
Lah, ambil gua.
Ayu, goblok enggak sama si itu. Son lagi. Kok jadi Son? Tong.
Sama siapa ya?
Itulah. Itu masih itu.
Oh, masih itu ya. Masih itu masih.
Kapan ke Bandung dong? Bohong ya. APWG nih bos, weh si warga APWG warga.
Lu anjing, napski babi.
Lu main unrated cok? Apa itu sih?
Iya.
Oh.
Punya. Udahan gua, capek gua ngasih.
Udah 8.30, masih lama anjing. Ya udahlah. Kirim aja kalau masih lama. Semua kembali seperti sedia kala di saat semua biasa saja. Bawamu kembali.
Ini golang apa?
Bang Bolang mau nitip salam gimana? Gas You're not alone.
Sausin.
Kok gua enggak ada lagu ini?
Harus sing along Son. Son wae goblok. Tong. Son wae sih.
Spotify.
Oh, harus connect dulu ya.
Mau nitip salam ke siapa? Kentung. Siapa tahu didengar ya di umat metal FM.
Just like him, the wonder of in the evergreen park.
Mana sih gua ikut dengar.
Selamat malam. Amin. Makasih Atalak.
Oh, she used to love. He says he's got nothing left
Ke email.
to live for.
Ya ke email Leonhard 4.
And this time I think you know semuanya.
You're not
alone.
Ini tuh kalau lagi ngebaso guys, jangan lupa disausin.
Tolol.
Bocah receh anjing. Tong goblok. Tong ayo tuh ramen tong.
Situ.
Memek. Bener juga.
Oh ya juga anjing. Aduh gua belum download lagi. Vesit
anjing.
Vesit boleh sih Vesit.
Itu.
Wah. Iya enggak sih?
Vesit sumpah ajak lagi anjing sumpah.
Vesit tuh langsung clown is back.
Banyak yang harus di-download anjing.
Iya, aing belum download sama sekali. Warga, lu ngetik apa warga? Pasti nggak ada. Di sininya nggak kelihatan, sabar ya. Gua refresh dulu. Titip salam buat oknum. Buat oknum Polantas di Bundaran Senayan baru juga ambil duit di ATM udah kena tilang. Ente dah.
Itu yang ngetilang si Queen.
Kakak modalin aja.
Ente warga modalin apa anjing?
Itu sedekah 2 juta gitu.
Naon goblok. Butong gara goblok. Gas wesit.
Ayo begal.
Salam dari umat metal holik Bang Bolang. Oke, mantap gol. Gol. Ganti guys, aku apa ya?
Ayo begal lah.
Apa suaranya kecil Butong? Cian di HP ya?
Raja ya, gue sumpah Raja patah hati anjing. Raja patah hati. Begal di situ. Tahu tuh teman saya, Bang.
Buru tong main
Arbi. Udah goblok, 5 udah tadi ya.
Lah ini lu request tolol, ya juga udah.
Udah ini mah udah tadi.
Siapa goblok?
Enggak tahu gua.
Si Aaron bangsat, guys. Gak nge-gym.
Superman.
Oke, Superman.
Hijrah ke London tuh lebihnya.
Oh iya, Chang Shooter juga.
Apa Chang Shooter dulu kali? Ini kan udah.
Chang Shooter dulu ya.
Apa lagunya?
Apa ya bagus ya?
I love you Bibe. Racun dunia kali.
Boleh. Discord
Wah, cing ini vibe musik ini.
Ini juga film apa dulu? Tarik Jabrik.
Iya, Tarik Jabrik. Titip salam buat Snowman, siap. Leon. Racun. Oh ya, Killing Me Inside lu kan? Main Zero. Ente Aaron, iya, makasih Bang.
Racun.
We will come back stronger.
Padahal liriknya racun doang ya?
Enggak anjing.
Si itu kan rambutnya gitu kibil. Pakai rambut pangkep.
Racun.
Ini lagi hari.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yo WSG.
Let's go WSG.
Cabut pula. Oh,
aku sudah hebatku memang kau racun.
Let's go WSG, let's go.
Wanita beracun dunia. Apa? Bulan kuning.
Udah masuk kota yuk, Rosso yuk.
Gua nggak main OB, Cok. Gua nggak main Odin gua.
Gua nggak tahu, pokoknya ini kayak goyar anjing.
Butong itu Butong, bohong.
Gua nggak main di Odin.
Nama, udah tahu kan Butong suka nyamar, Har? Ya kali ngaku.
Kenapa? Ini apa? Equilibrium.
Iya,
Equilibrium. Di server sampah.
Apa?
Gatot.
Putih serikati bangsat.
Ngapain aja?
Gak kuat ya.
Lu di serikati?
Blackout Letoy. Anjing lagu apa sih? Gua pada nggak tahu dah. Yang lu pada suruh. Apakah aku goblok? Wanita racun dunia. Taunya bentar lagi ada geng-geng cewek kan? Nyetel lagu.
Apa?
Gara-gara kita sebut.
Itu Cok anjing.
Oh iya.
Dunia.
Next nggak sih? Next nggak boy?
Next.
Racun.
Wih.
Semua yang berlalu
dan menjadi kenangan. Gila masuk nge-rap yuk. Iya anjing Gila nggak pernah ya Gila lagi review ini guys. Equip baru.
Udah ya kan?
Iya, nobar film Chang Shooter. Goblok.
Tarik Jabrik.
Lagu Gus Dur Kang Bola.
Semua yang berlalu
suara dia tinggi banget. Lagu Viera Bang.
Ku lupakan karena ku tak berjalan. Wow.
Dung tak tak.
Dan tak mungkin.
Mama aku di TI.
Mama aku di Discord BWL. Dirgat anjir dari Dirgat dari kemarin udah 2 kali. Pernah rambut polem kayak onat bilang enggak.
terbuang sia-sia.
Ih, facecamnya kok ke mirror? Ini dari Discord. Kak.
Sudah terlalu lama. Gak bisa, gue gak bisa nyanyi lagi.
Gak bisa, Ron. Gak bisa, Ron. Gak bisa, Ron.
Untuk tinggalkan semua.
Gak bisa, Ron.
Coy, sumpah gue baru inget anjing. Keluar turnamen kan. Let's go, bentar.
Apa anjing? Mabok deh, mabok. Cok, liat Aaron mau mabok ya.
Mungkin
Bukan, lihat. Lihat anjay.
Josu.
Lu tahu nggak? Josu.
Minum Josu dulu, minum Josu.
Lu tahu nggak hashtagnya Saper apa? Soju, bos.
Siapa emang ya?
Iya, di nickname belakangnya si Saper Soju aja.
Hanya minum Josu.
Di hati.
Are you a cat? Karena kamu telah membuat aku terpiket. Iya, terpiket. Iya. Gila, Riko.
Dan ingatlah,
hari-hari mabuk.
Mencoba
Tinggalkan semua.
Berarti habis aja sumpah.
Jeng.
Dirimu di hatiku sudah terlalu lama, dan biarlah ku mencoba.
Apa lagi, Ron?
Ratu.
Oh iya, Ratu. Rati gak gue?
Di hatiku
selalu lama. Bang Lang udah pernah coba intisari belum? Rasanya kayak apa intisari? Intisari. Oh, itu lagu ini ya? Tong, lagu apa sih, Tong?
Lagu Seringai.
Intisari.
Bikin
happy. Kalau gua Nutrisari.
Oh, mesin tempur.
Iya, mesin tempur ya. Beca tiguling. Watir si emang. Penumpang na gendut. Beca nanti kusruk, anjing tahu yang lagu itu. Abus karena cubluk. Anjing ngakak. Itu kalau orang ini dengerin
sama sopir angkot goblok.
Iya anjing. Aaron punya teman Arpian. Kemana dia selalu ada Aaron. Guys, semua guys. Dia anak Korlantas. Dan juga main Valo. Dia selalu ada waktu untuk membantu Aaron. Tapi Aaron bingung ketika dia bilang cinta. Dan Aaron juga katakan tuh ingin jadi kekasihnya. Saja
berteman denganku.
Aaron tapi pengennya lebih.
Enggak anjing, mana ada kontol.
Kita berteman saja, teman tapi Korlantas. Dan dirimu. Namun Aaron ada yang punya.
Terli mek anjing lagu.
Teman tapi masuk.
Teman tapi main biliar, ya guys ya.
Goblok.
Ada lagi. Aaron punya teman lagi. Ada laginya guys. Another permainan. Di mana? Ada Aaron. Oh. Namun Aaron bingung ketika dia nemenin nge-gym.
Siapa cok
dan dia juga katakan si Aaron kok hot banget. Cukuplah Mendengar Ron, kau meminta lebih.
Pano anjing.
Aduh kaget cok. Teman tapi arpi. Yang pada nonton lo tahu Fanwo.
Iya anjing lupa. Lebih Hotler anjing.
Kita berteman saja, teman tapi mesra. Bagus gak Koron?
Bagus.
Ambulan lah.
Enggak bego, apa helikopter gimana tong helikopter?
Iya anjing itu gara-gara apa ya?
Helikopter.
Itu gara-gara apa ya Tong?
Gak tau tuh ya, si anjing lagi lawan mereka gentot.
Satu lagu cukup mengenang semua story. Iya anjing Aaron emang kadal guys. Namun Aaron inginnya lebih kata gitu guys. Hanya berteman denganku. Pap. Tuh kan minta pap katanya gitu.
Gentot.
Dirimu. Namun Aaron ada yang punya. Kita berteman saja. Teman tapi sleep call. Ya. Apa lagi nih bang?
Memek.
Aaron jangan lupa modif mobil biar masuk di elite. Iya. Hujan aja. Tong saya hujan tuh Tong.
Wah kayak tahu tuh. Hujan ya? Kayak tahu tuh.
Nggak gitu goblok.
Kayak tahu lu.
Sleep layer.
Mau halo dulu, bye.
Saya ngapain Valor? Tong anjing nggak salah. Sombong anjing.
Marane main RP sudah.
Mau naik main Valor ini.
Bukan. Itu Valo itu.
Aing main Valo aja, Cok. Diksi Mansen.
Pernah lihat main online.
Tolong lihat aku Aaron dan jawab pertanyaanku. Mau dibawa kemana? Hubungan Ron Harto. Jika kau terus menunda-nunda dan tak pernah nyatakan cinta, mau dibawa kemana hubungan kita? Kita akan terus jalani. Bang, suaranya berat banget sampai sleting gua turun sendiri. Antara kau dan hero. Rek lagu bang, lagunya itu enak. Lagu apa anjing lu ngasih link lagi? Padahal kau tinggal sebut padahal kan. Kalau mau follow chat aing atuh ya atau DM ya Tong. Nanti ya. Hehe clown goes to follow. Lihat aku dan jawab pertanyaan Ron, mau dibawa kemana? Ini lagu Aaron buat Queen, Cok. Kita
kan ceritanya gua nggak pengen jadi pacar anjing.
Kan lu udah ngungkapin perasaan waktu itu.
Ya tapi itu kan buat ini doang, buat kadal doang.
Anjing buat kadal doang guys. Emang anjing mau coba bangsa. Mau coba bangsa. Hubungan kita terus jalani tanpa ada ikatan pasti antara kau dan aku. Kan kamu PK. Oh iya anjing, Olive ngomong gitu ya. Kan kamu PK.
Ternyata Olive tuh visioner, Cok.
Iya anjing, Olive visioner, cai. Ronaldo ditorakuin lalu Jenny nyatakan cinta. Iya.
Bang request hello 2 cincin.
Bang request hello 2 cincin. Wah. Siap. Bang MR gas. Langsung gua masukin Q.
Hanya aku manusia goblok.
Di sini ya. Break lagu donat gak bang? Terserah itu mah bang.
Mencoba bertahan sekuat hati.
Layaknya karang yang diam. Oh Afgan cok, belum Afgan anjing. Dari kemana ya?
Hidup dalam bungai belaka.
Gestar Aaron, host bolang. Satu lagi ngapain bang? Satu lagi main palo. Lu udah nggak main cok? Udah nggak main dia. Bang Kaco lagi capek Bang Kaco.
Liburan. Besok berapa sih, Sabtu ya?
Iya. Kata gue juga ke Bandung, ajak langsung chat beliat.
Itu liburan Ron anjing sumpah.
Langsung berendam ya kan? Wih. Berendam sih sabi sih. Kalau donat tracknya jadi Prio, benar flip the door.
Makanku
terus setting.
Dia belahan jiwa, tega menari di atas tangisanku. Coba bertahan sekuat hati.
Panggil. Udah nggak ada panggil. Pada tahu nggak ya lagu yang tadi? Kayak gue tahu deh.
Tahu,
gue lupa.
Kan?
Iya.
Tahu.
Gimana lagunya?
Bentar.
Gue tahu.
Tapi, anjing. Gue tahu.
Langsung next ya.
Langsung next.
Biar tahu.
Yang mana sih?
Oh iya. Tak bisa.
Oh iya. Sakit hatiku.
Dua cincin dari hatimu. Dari cintamu. Gue tahu aja Afgan juga tau gak lu? Oh lu gak pada yang tahu sih Cinta Dua Hati. Jadi dari mana Ron katanya?
Maksudnya apa nih?
Nggak tahu.
Nggak ikutan bang ya bang? Nih otot X.
Saya juga.
Otot X bang, saya otot X bang.
Aku delete.
Cara celaku.
Queen of the Night, lagu apa Queen of the Night?
Apa cok?
Nggak tahu. Lagunya kurang flashback. Iya. Tak bisa. Wah, vibes-nya guys. Itu sambil ngomong loh.
Iya untuk kalian yang sedang patah hati, semoga terobati.
Anjas. Tak bisa perasaanku berbagi kasih dengan dirinya. Vibes inbox iya anjing. Kangen bang nggak? Kangen band bang. Gue jadi baca bangnya jadi bang, goblok. Vagetos, tahu nggak lu Vagetos?
Oh, tahu.
Oh iya tuh, lagu FTV.
Rap Public.
Apa tuh?
Rap Public anjing, apa sih? Republik anjing,
Republik, goblok.
Iya. Terus ada Kevin ngentot,
iya tahu,
Republik anjing.
Republik. Ku tak kuasa
ku menginginkannya.
Apa Bang Mike coba nyanyi?
Tak bisa jariku terima
dua cincin dari hatimu, dari cintamu. Jari-jari Ron terima.
Tak bisa. Jari-jari Ron terima duit. Terima duit dari Korlantas.
Sejak kapan gue terima duit anjing?
Oh iya.
Terima duitnya dari Ila, deketnya sama Korlantas.
Kalau nggak dari Vita.
Kita kasih gue berapa juta ya?
Tangannya sobat inbox, tangannya di atas semua inbox. Gini guys.
Sobat aset bego.
Zaman dulu tuh selalu dah kayak gini yang nyanyi cewek tau gak?
Iya.
Apa ya namanya ini ya?
Featuring.
Iya.
Featuring sih. Bikin vokal.
Tak bisa
perasaanku. Kangen band sih sumpah.
Kangen band gas. Kangen band apa lagunya, Cok?
Mau yang mana?
Kangen
Doi,
band.
Yolanda apa?
Doi udah kemana sih?
Doi kemarin udah.
Yolanda yang mana ya?
Yolanda.
Pujaan hati yang mana ya? Pujaan hati.
Pujaan hati. Apa kabarmu gitu? Apa lupa gue.
Tentang aku dan dia kali ya? Anjing banyak juga lagu.
Itu dong. Ini apa? Yolanda juga bagus anjing Yolanda.
Yolanda. Menahan sakit.
Ini apa?
Yolanda. Yang sama cewek apa ya?
Oh.
Apa yang sama cewek ya? Lagu Kamu di mana dengan siapa?
Kamu di mana?
Oh iya.
Dengan siapa? Menemui aku.
Gua enggak tahu sih lagu ini.
Tahu sumpah udah pasti tahu lu.
Tapi referen doang tahu.
Iya.
Ini enggak tahu gua.
Tenangkan aku Yolanda.
Masih hafalan ST12 gua. Smash cenat-cenut. Smash cenat-cenut nanti Arun joget, Cok.
Jangan contoh gua joget.
Nanti gua nge-rap.
Iya.
I'll do so much, you know me so much, I love you back, I need you. Pujaan hati bagus juga.
Ini mah lagu FTV anjing. Next.
Next ya? Nggak enak ya? Kurang. Pujaan hati gak sih?
Oh.
Ini aja lah anjing, udah ini aja lah. Ini paling keren dah.
Ah, udah ini.
Udah ini aja lah ngeta.
Udah ini aja.
Ini paling keren sok, sumpah. Bang Kaco serius banget Bang Kaco, iya. Deng.
Sejenak ku terdiam dan membisu,
membuatku lemah dan tanpa arah. Coba mengertilah, coba pahamilah arti. Doya ini, iya Bang Mike. Deng. Rasakan hatimu di sini, ku berjanji kau takkan ku sakiti. Senyum sepi senang, katakan bintang, kaulah yang ku sayang. Apa itu kopi kanan? Yoi, apa itu kopi kanan lah, ente. Aku tuh lebih suka intimate gini sama kalian tuh, acas.
Fuckboy anjing ler, intimate ler.
Tak.
Kau terbang di atas awan,
ku kan tak terkalahkan. Kau
jadi jagoan seperti yang ku inginkan.
Intimate lair, iya.
sikapmu kini telah berubah.
Masa gua live-nya harus di Nimo biar nggak di copyright ya kan?
Katakanlah, hei kekasih, coba kau pikirkan, coba kau
well, sedikit full sense saya pride, sisanya agak pride. Iya bang, sama Jepang pride.
Coba kau renungkan.
Haji halo Rizky.
Bintang-bintang hanya kaulah yang ku sayang. Coba kau katakan apa yang kau inginkan, apa yang kau butuhkan telah aku berikan.
Jepang ya. Tiganya Jepang.
Apa yang kau inginkan.
Ada yang gitu ya kan? Ada yang nyinden.
Iya, ada nyinden. Atau nyimpel lagi nih.
Kayak accept-nya face it. Yang di belakang tolong jangan lempar-lempar botol.
Coba kau renungkan. Cok, ini sih Yonglek nyesel. Sumpah. Yonglek nyesel.
Tadi gua mau nyetel itu sok, cuman bukan lagu dulu kata gua. Iya anjing, cuman gak jadi. Tadi awal-awal
lagu. Apa yang kau inginkan, apa yang kau butuhkan telah aku berikan.
Coba kau katakan apa yang kau inginkan. Stuck.
Coba kau pikirkan, coba kau renungkan.
Ya kalian ada yang mau RBT nggak? RBT di bawah nih RBT.
Aku berikan, coba kau pikirkan.
Kacau ngambek.
Coba kau renungkan, tanya bintang-bintang hanya kaulah yang ku sayang. Capek gua.
Apa yang kau butuhkan telah aku berikan. Coba kau katakan apa yang kau inginkan.
Tank.
Gak apa-apa gua. Paling dimarahin.
Bro ini.
Ya kan?
Dulu gua adik anjing lagu sama Butong anjing.
Iya cok sama gue juga.
Yo yeah.
Saya bikin lagi nanti. Iya bikin lagi.
Gua hafal lagi nih.
Ini ADS nggak nyala kan? Nggak nyala gua. Ini nggak di sini.
Nggak jemput lo lagi.
Ini buat siapa ya kalau di RP Aron nih? Siapa ya?
Apa nggak ada?
Nggak ada anjing orang si Aron babi baik semua tai. Nggak pernah ngejutekin orang. Nggak pernah dijutekin pula. Tai emang. Ya.
Saat ambil keputusan.
Buat Queen lah, kalau Queen pilih hero. Oh iya bener. Iya.
Sekarang gimana? Sekarang lu
Keselkan.
Putusin gue.
Nangkepin gue.
Apa kabar sekarang?
Nggak gitu Udin, goblok.
Pasti lagi galau kan. Kepoin bal di tempat poker. Ngajak temenan. No. Kangen receh bal-bal.
Aduh anjing dibalikin tolol.
Dulu kemana aja lo? Waktu gue masih sayang lo. Dulu lo bilang no. Bal gak ada move-nya dia sama Princess. Mending pergi aja lo. Waktu lo sama Diego di tempat poker lo ngapain?
Gua foto lu dari belakang. Anjing, gua masih inget banget tuh, goblok. Bangsat.
Waktu itu ada live gong ya? Waktu itu gua live situ.
Lu lagi di Berlin, cok.
Enggak.
Lu lagi di Berlin, orang gua bilang lo lihat live gua, kata gua. Iya.
Oh, gila itu ya?
Iya.
Ron liat live gua kata gua anjing.
Pasti lo kangen.
Terus gua foto kan.
Gue.
Itu hari di mana ya? Gua sial di situ tapi gua pas di poker yang itu mainnya dapat 4 of kind anjing. Di poker dalam itu. Enggak jelas anjing.
Pasti lo kangen jalan sama gue.
Pasti lo receh sama gue. Apalagi ya?
Ih anjing. Judika ya, gue lang belum Judika kita.
Judika apa? Yang mana?
Judika apa sih bagus dulu?
Gak tau kalau dulu apa ya?
Anjing ini gue setiap denger lagu Afgan ya gue selalu inget tuh Kaskus tau gak lu?
Kaskus
website.
Kaskar.
Kan biasanya kan enggak Kaskus website goblok.
Kenapa?
Ya mau ini nego no Afgan.
Iya. No Afgan, no cendol kan.
Oh.
No Afgan. No Afgan tuh kan katanya jangan sadis negonya, Cok.
Lagu apa? Jika niatnya caramu. Pakai kacamata guys. Menjadikan diriku di percintaan ini agar dia kembali padamu tanpa peduli sakitnya aku. Apa semuanya? Semoga Tuhan membalas semua yang terjadi kepadaku suatu saat nanti. Hingga kau sadari sesungguhnya yang kau punya hanya aku tempatmu kembali sebagai kelas A. Bang Jamal iseng. Respect Bang Jamal. Respect. Aaron Fales anjir. Sombong lu mentang-mentang bisa nyanyi lu, Fe.
Tahu goblok.
Tahu sombong kita mah. Ngasal nyanyinya.
Nyanyi anjing.
Tahu. Bukan Bali. Bang Jamal mau ikut ngegalau kah Bang Jamal? Canda weh. Apa semuanya? Semoga Tuhan membalas semua yang terjadi. Kacau video klip, Cok.
Kepadaku.
Kacau video klip, lihat.
Mau ngapain sumpah dah.
Sehingga kau sadari sesungguhnya yang kau punya hanya aku tempatmu kembali. Kacau video klip, lihat anjing. Terlalu sadis caramu. Ambil nangkring. Hingga kau sadari sesungguhnya. Tinggi banget suaranya. Hanya aku.
Itu bacot suruh masuk Discord suruh.
Iya, sini Discord. Nyanyi sini.
Nyanyi sini.
Tahu. Biar kita nonton doang ya kan. Kita video klip.
Kalau bagus kita sawer.
Ya,
kalau bagus kita sawer.
Buru.
Tentu udah pasti bagus bangsat. Ini tau nggak?
Bentar lagu apa?
Ini Judika katanya.
Oh.
Aduh ngentot.
Jatuh
HP gua ban.
Enggak, dulu mah ini apa sih?
Apa ini?
Apa ya? Aduh, apa sih dulu terkenal, Cok? Judika, lupa gua.
Coba cari dulu itu.
Ini anjing.
Faye hamil lang, iya anjing ini kan di Indopride dia hamil ya goblok.
Oh iya hamil ya?
Iya anjing perutnya gede.
Anjing.
Nggak ngerti anaknya siapa?
Bapaknya
siapa?
Yang salah ya?
Apa dulu guys? Mau papa larang ini mau papa larang aku yang tersakiti.
Aku yang tersakiti tuh.
Coba.
Ini kayak gimana? Coba dulu.
Dia tapi
oh ini gue tahu juga.
Pisah oleh
waktu. Biarkan bumi menolak
kalau kau cinta
kamu.
Biarmu mamamu tak suka, papamu juga korlantas.
Walau Queen pun menolak, ku tetap katakan ku cinta dirimu.
Ayo Ran anjing, gua membutuhkan sosok dulu anjing kalau berangkat. Babi lah.
Berangkat kemana goblok?
Biliar ayo.
Tarik VE, emang dia di Discord? Coba lihat di Discord ada VE nggak?
Nah, sini gue liatin.
Biliar bener apa biliar bohongan cok anjing?
Beneran lah, babi bohongan gak bangsat.
Oh, maksudnya biliar bukan biliar GTA kan?
Enggak lah, skip anjing GTA. Ntar aja itu mah. Mana VE gak?
Mana nggak ada? Apaan Discord HP? Lah goblok, orang nggak ada V-nya itu si Beppo anjing, tipu gua kira ada beneran. Teo guys, Teo anjing. Lebih cocok buat gua, goblok gitu. Lagu apa sih? Ini ya.
Tetap cinta.
Ini bukan sih.
Oh iya bener nih. Pernahkah kau merasa?
Nah ini ada Ila nih. Ila masuk Discord, kalau enggak.
Halo kakak-kakakku, halo Ila. Fake info Beppo ente, sumpah.
Ya.
Pernahkah kau merasa?
Enggak, VE ngetik-ngetik, mendingan nyanyi langsung deh.
Iya. Mana denger kita kayak gitu. Mixing. Aslinya Citra lebih tua dari kalian. Oh iya ya.
Oh iya.
Dasar memang.
Gue jadi muda deh.
Oh iya, aku jadi yang muda nggak apa-apa deh.
Iya. Padahal mah
kagak ada. Wow, pengen di invite katanya VE, pengen di invite. Invite coy, VE. Kode-kode lu. Kepala lu anjing.
Teganya kau putuskan indahnya cinta kita.
Thomas Cup lu semifinal. Keren.
Akhiri.
Nih, gue invite nih.
Tuh, di invite tuh, VE.
Pergi.
PY, Discordnya PY.
Ada di mana sih?
Discord
MRP ya?
MRP ada di mana?
Tak pernah kau sadari, aku lah yang kau sakiti. Engkau pergi dengan janjimu yang telah kau ingkari.
Gak bisa Discord dulu, lagi sakit, terbaring lama di kasur kakak-kakakku. Oh ya, GWS lah, GWS. Apa GWS mau dari kita apa dari mau dari teman saya?
Bisa Ron, ayo Ron, yes. Ayo
1 November.
Bisa anjing, weh.
Manajer gua ngomong, Ron, I'm sure Bali will be fine. Just give me date asap.
Yes. Langsung gue chat anjing. Aaron bisa pesenin 9.
10 cok gua bisa.
Oh,
serius
orang
bilang anjing.
Goblok sumpah lang sumpah.
Enggak bercanda cok.
Serius anjing.
Serius weh,
enggak pernah wali gua sumpah.
Gua juga enggak pernah cok.
Makanya ayo anjing.
Tiket aja lang, makan-makan mah gampang anjing.
Tiket pergi gua yang bayar deh.
Tuh. Gua makan deh, tanggung. Nah, babi
lu pernah doang, tiket doang sumpah.
Gas. Gas.
Kalau ikut.
Ini baru. Gua streaming guys sumpah mau udah balik.
Lu ikut, udah gua catat anjing.
Gua streaming guys.
PY apa sih namanya? Via Chan ini ya? Kok gak ada sih?
PY Discord lu apa? PY jawab anjing. Kakak Ron dan Kakak Nan amankah mereka yang lulus Ila yang plus to myself? Alas ya boy. Ila memang gini sekali ya, Ila gini sekali guys. Sampai dia tuh dia terbawa gitu guys. Via doang. VA.
Apa siapa? Ini ada di Discord mana ya?
Enggak on cam kick, VY enggak on cam kick. Ya kan, Cok? Rules-nya gitu kan di sini. Cok, jawab anjing, Cok.
Iya ya.
Oh iya.
Di Discord gue. Oh, oke, sabar. Oh, ini ada nih. Iya.
Walau tak bersama dia. Tak.
Gas liburan A-bolang.
Makasih Dava. Aduh. Merepotkan nih.
Tambahin tuh.
Terima kasih.
Tambahin bolang biar bisa liburan.
Delete, gua kasih delete nih.
Tuh, udah gua invite, awas ya.
Terima kasih donasinya, Kakak Dapa. Kok lagu ini? Tahu lagu ini nggak? Ini aja ya.
Gue tahu ini.
Kemana udah nih? Gimana mau bela? Gimana jadinya?
Tapi aku nggak pada kenal guys di sana, malu.
Siapa nggak kenal siapa babi?
Apa sih orang
marah-marah lihat
anjing? Agil ngentot.
Agil.
Jangan marah nih, gue lagi ada alkohol ini, nggak bercanda.
Di relung hatimu, hatiku, hujan tanpa henti, seolah pertanda.
Si Bea udah di-invite, masuk gak lu?
Di
Kadal.
sini lagi kau telah berpaling. Mau kemana lang? Gak tahu pada mau ke Bali.
Ketemu Buyung gitu, Ron.
Aku menjaga perasaan ini.
Kita gue balas set dulu bentar nih. Gue ke Bali nih bentar nih. Guys, gue ke Bali guys. Gue ke Bali guys, anjing.
Gue juga pertama kali Cok kalau jadi. Aku akan pergi.
Have fun semuanya. Good luck further semua.
Have fun semuanya, good luck further semuanya. Makasih Dava.
Ini apa?
Oh, Dava itu donate gue juga, Cok. Donate cewek gue anjing.
Aduh, makasih Dava.
Kita taruh si
respect Dava, respect. Makasih. Gas vlog di Bali. Aaron si vlog di Bali. Ya guys, lu lihat story gua nggak pada? Nggak tahu. Ya guys, ini cara nge-vlog ya Ler ya. Ler, gimana nih Ler? Pus dirimu, mungkin kulihat kini kau di seberang sana.
Ada yang ngomong di chatnya si Bolang, ajak kau ke Bali anjing.
Ajak kau ke Bali. Perasaan ini,
serius kan?
Menjaga. Respect Kakak Dava, silakan singgah ke live Ila. Anaknya positif banget loh.
Apa?
Aku takkan pergi. Kau menjauh, aku takkan jauh. Siapa aja lang ke Bali? Gak tahu Kaco, Aaron yang di sini, Agil katanya Ages, atau saya nggak tahu. Jamet ya si Jamet ya. Jamet Kudasi. BWL lah pokoknya kayaknya. Sini Bali bang, weh. Abang di Bali kah? Jaga hati. Mana si Pei nggak masuk nih anjing? Oh Kro tuh guys, ada Kro. Wah Ila sih mau ke Bali kalau nggak salah. Ila mau ke Bali kan?
Ketemu Buyung, kita taruh C4 anjing Buyung.
Iya anjing.
Nih udah gua tahu.
Nanti ngedrift di Bali guys, ngedrift.
PY masuk lu.
Buset tweetnya Patipan, kenapa tweet Patipan? Dustin, nggak tahu Dustin ikut.
Dustin diajak tapi dia belum balik.
OTW Bali katanya. OTW Bali gila. Mantap Ila, respect.
Udah ngajak col deh soalnya.
Respect Ila, kalau bohong berarti nggak bener.
Emang berapa orang sih? Kalau keramaian gua nggak mau ikut ah.
Nggak rame anjing gitu. Udah cukup bagi.
Tuh Aaron nggak jadi guys.
Iya, habis dari sana ke Bandung anjing, udah road trip kan tuh. Udah literally road trip anjing.
Pulangnya langsung aja ya?
Pulang langsung ke Bandung gak sih anjing?
Iya. Nginep di rumah gua Aaron ya.
Ila, lihat chat Ila.
Oh ini kemarin udah ya ini.
Mahal
toketnya ya Allah Ila.
Ila padahal masih kecil.
Jadi nggak gara-gara aku Kaila sombong lah udah males.
Tapi
Dava, aduh makasih Dava.
Ila masih kecil padahal.
Biar pas buat tiket ya nggak apa nih nggak keliat. Biar pas buat tiket ya nggak mau pernah dikatain Ila. Wah Bang Dava pernah dikatain Ila guys. Makanya nggak kesana. Respect Bang Dava. Makasih Bang Dava.
Respect Bang Dava. Makasih Bang Dava.
Tapi kini ku sadar tak akan bisa. Aku tak
tadi
mengerti.
Di chat sama si apa namanya?
Apa?
Si Agil.
Apa
katanya? Ayo ikut Bang Gaco kata dia.
Oh iya. Ente hilang. Lupakan aku, kembali padanya. Aku bukan siapa-siapa untukmu. Cintaimu. V mana nih? Iya ghosting anjir.
Udah boleh dikasih roll anjir dia.
Udah dikasih roll ghosting. Hey, VY, kalau kamu udah di sini, kamu tukang ghosting kamu. Nah, ini guys.
Coba.
Ini guys, mana coba?
Diaktifin, nyanyi.
Camnya diaktifin, nyanyi, bawa gitar ya kan? Kanmu sudah masuk. Mana? Kok abis ngomong? Nggak bisa ngomong dia aja. Bisa kan harusnya?
Bisa, orang role-nya paling imba itu gua kasih.
Iya, udah role paling imba lu. PY. Lagi nggak bisa, lagi atit. GWS buat Ila guys, GWS. Lupakan aku, kembali padanya. Aku bukan siapa-siapa untukmu. Ini lagu gua guys. Ku cintai. Gas liburan kan. Siap Bang Dava. Bang Dava nih langsung. Nih moderator orang dalam guys. Milikimu selamanya.
Mana ghosting tukang ghosting?
Duet Bali. Aku kalah, aku nggak bisa nyanyi guys. PE mah penyanyi anjing.
Lihat aja dia masih defend anjing.
Iya, defend terus. Ada di chat cok. Sambil gaya nyari animasi ini. Lupakan aku.
Ini penyanyinya
Rian
Manja.
Iya, Rian Muhammad Manja. PE langsung ngetek, PE lagi Ila. Aku mengerti ini semua harus terjadi. Lupakan aku, kembali padanya. Aku bukan siapa-siapa untukmu. Ku cintaimu, tak berarti bahwa gak sanggup yain pesawat dari Papua Ila. Selamanya. Kakak Ron sehat kah? Kayak tidak seceria biasanya. Ila, kata Ila, Ron. Kakak Ron lagi pusing Ila. Butuh hiburan.
Ku cintai.
Berarti bahwa ku harus memilikimu selamanya.
Orang gue invite ya Ronnya ke grup.
Guys, ada yang mau ikut lagi kan? Goblok, kacau ngomong ikut jadi gue ikut. Ada yang mau request gak guys?
Ini lagi ngomongin liburan.
Guys, ada yang mau ikut. Ada lagi mau ikut lagi, tolong.
Siapa aja sih?
Ada yang mau request gak guys? Apa ya?
Mari.
Siapa aja sebutin, Cok?
Ini dulu sih.
Siapa?
Ya ikut siapa aja?
Harus berlalu.
Yang ikut maksudnya?
Yang aja hanya
Kro Agil.
Enggak, berarti mereka berangkat duluan apa gimana sih? Kan mereka ini kan ada apa? Ada
teringat jelas.
Iya, dia ada acara. Yang enggak ada acara gua Ior.
Iya, maksudnya mereka berangkat duluan apa kita bareng gitu?
Bareng.
Aku mencoba.
Mereka sehari doang, kita jalan aja. Masih
Hatiku
pulang
dengan cinta yang lain, kan ku biarkan hampa di dalam hidupku. Bila aku harus mencintai, berbagi hati hanya denganmu. Namun bila Kakak Ron,
apa? Kenapa Ila?
Tetap ku harungi. Nih, PY masuk doang nih.
Tahu?
Kakak Bolang tanyakan dulu dia kenapa bad mood kah katanya. BDMD kah katanya.
Kagak, Cok, kagak anjing.
Kagak katanya Ila.
Enggak, tadi gua lagi
ngechat soal liburan Ila. Ila berhasil menculik Dava. Jangan hilang di lava favela ya, Bolang. Weh, tenang, ada orang dalam gua si Rico itu. Bohemian yang kemarin. Orang dalam dia kerja di sono gitu, Cok.
Oh iya,
kerja di Bali. Enggak cuman dia ini kan dekat sama orang-orang lava favela.
Misi numpang AFK anjing. Iya nih, si V malah AFK cok. Bali. Iya cenah Ken, iya cenah. Berbagi hati itu hanya denganmu. Namun bila aku harus tanpamu, akan tetap kuarungi hidup tanpa cinta.
Harus
mood swing guys. Itu hanya denganmu. Jamet. Hidup tanpa bercinta. Ya guys.
Apa sih?
Jarang goyang.
Mood swing guys.
Bisa nggak ada nomornya lagi?
Cak. Cinta suciku kau buang-buang, kan ku berikan. Jaran goyang, sayang janganlah kau waton seram. Semula adem, tapi sekarang kecut bagaikan asap semara mesem. Aron minum soju kah? Josu bang.
Josu.
Terpercaya curan dokter tanpa harus muter-muter. Cak. V hafal banget lagu ini lang. Oh iya, coba nyanyi dulu. VY lama lu. Lihat udah masih nge-mute doang nih. Masih gue liatin cok, sumpah. Dalam hitungan 3 kalau nggak unmute guys, kita eliminasi guys. 1. Tahu kan? Langsung on cok. Teori guys ya, teori hitung. Teori hitung guys. Buru cok.
Katanya nyanyi.
On cam, terus nyanyi. Yo. Mana tadi ngatain jelek? Kan kau bagus, cepat nyanyi sekarang. Gak bisa gitu. Gak bisa bahasa Inggris. Ini udah 100 padahal anjing. Koperan ya. Tuh kan, lihat guys. Mandang dutan sendiri anjing. Gue lagi guys. Aron puyeng banget dengar suaranya VY. Parah, bukan aku guys. Aku pencet X aja lah. Facecam VY, iya. Tagi guys, emang bangke nih. Lihat nge-mute lagi. Dalam hitungan 3. Kalau enggak, gue hitung nih sampai 4. Kalau enggak, gue hitung nih sampai 5.
Kenapa ya?
Ini gue waktu ke Bandung ya sama Wilson, pada nyetel lagu ini anjing sama Jamal sama Yanto ya kan, sama Kaco. Lagi OTW villa anjing lagunya gini cok. Jalan goyang, jangan tak. Tadi ada yang ngomong apa? Leto nih gue kasih. Ini FTV apa ya? Bukan FTV anjing, apa sih namanya? Sinetron kan? Sinetron cok.
Apa ya? Aduh ngentot lupa gua.
Dan aku mulai takut.
Bentar, gue lagi nyari screenshot anjing. Gimana screenshot gua gitu ya?
Buru. Ken sih udah balik Ken ya? Nih, si Ken mau ikut nyanyi guys, si Ken mau ikut nyanyi nih.
Ken mana Ken? Nangani suarain.
Ku halangi waktu. Lu dengernya di mana, Ve?
Spotify.
Iya, bagus.
Premium ya,
ya bukan gitu, Bang. Kirain lu denger live gua.
Agak
Jangan cok. Saya lu kan lu suara gedein suara V enggak tahu kenapa kecil. Baru udah 100 cok. Iya. Udah cepet nih. Gua 200-in mampus telinga kalian anjing.
Jangan anjir sakit kuping gue.
WTB katen bat. V sambil main gitar.
Mau les.
Sombong dia guys, nggak di channel dia soalnya sombong ini.
Dia gitu.
Kaget blok. Kaget kan. Tangan gua tadi siang berdarah. Senar 6 putus ente dah Ken goblok. Ada aja anjing. Ken suaranya bagus, iya orang dia penyanyi guys. Ayo V bantu AdSense. Di ruang guru kita mengadu. Guys, Aaron katanya mau nyanyi guys. Kacau main ketawa guys, ditahan. Ini teman-teman gue pada kenapa nih anjing dua lagi. Afek anjing afek.
Sabar anjing lagi pesan makan sumpah asli lapar pakai Indomie nasi.
Biar Aaron nyanyi guys. Guys biar Aaron nyanyi guys.
Asik. Aaron
ini Rafael guys, Rafael, Ronpael.
Makan Harto.
Aaron mau jadi Rafael dulu. Ini apa cita-citanya? Ronpael. Tuh lihat si Faye aja apal anjing cok. Malu tiap kau puji aku. Aku keluh tiap kau puji aku. Rumahku tiap kau sentuh aku.
Kok dulu sih?
Apa?
Oh udah ganti lagunya?
Nggak tahu. Lihat Aaron nggak fokus.
Kok dulu sih dia?
Nggak tahu. Lu lihat Aaron.
Kalian anjir.
Zaman sekarang begini zaman sekarang. Najis.
I know you so well.
Ada yang joget tipis-tipis di GTA kan gini-gini dong.
Tahukah kamu saat kita pertama jumpa, hatiku berkata padamu ada yang berbeda.
Sejak kita sering jalan bersama, diriku hanya ingin berdua.
Tahukah kamu ku pernah lupa.
Ada yang mau beli nggak? Jersey ini, ada yang mau beli nggak?
Tuh ada yang mau beli nggak? Flip jeder katanya guys, ada yang mau beli nggak? Telur jeder. Lang rap lang. You know me so well. Yang gini-gini yang buka keluar ini.
Ayo lelang.
Ogah katanya ogah.
Startnya 50.000.
Ceban 30k coy, 30k katanya. Breakdance-nya Bisma ente dah breakdance. Girl I love you.
Rap lang.
Girl I love you. Hatiku rasakan cinta yang buatku salah tingkah. I know you so well, you know me so well. You hurt me girl, I hurt you back.
I miss you, I love you.
Breakdance dulu. Set.
So well.
Girl I miss you.
Girl I hurt.
I know you so well. Aaron mau nambah guys, Aaron mau nambah. Oh buang. Tak ada yang bisa. Kok duluan, Faye?
Aku keduluan soalnya tadi ketinggalan.
Takkan tega.
Ini gara-gara Discord-nya delay sih, bukan itunya. Iya. Kan ini Hongkong servernya.
Next song please.
Apa?
Next song.
Apa aja serah.
Oh iya Kapten Amerika. Ya ada vodka tuh di atas anjing.
Ini auto, bukan gua. Mau lagu apa, Cok?
Kan ngapain tuh?
Apa ya?
Lucins.
Pura-pura ninja. Aku pura-pura ninja.
Gue apa? Oh, jadi B.
Iya.
Wah,
Kok gini jadi lagunya?
ada yang
Gini ya?
berbeda saat
Kok gue jadi gini, Cok?
di sini. Emang awalnya gini aja.
Iya.
Love issue bego bagus.
Oh ya, love issue ya. Ganti dah. Biar pengen nggak nyanyi, cara nggak nyanyi.
Love you so much since I found that love is you.
Cinta
penuh makna,
bahagia.
Dulu cakep tuh Angel sumpah. Dulu aing juga tuh boy, Cok.
Angel cakep sumpah, enggak bohong gua Angel anjing.
Gua ini Kristi.
Angel sumpah. No cap.
Kristi Valley.
Kristi guys.
Angel no cap Angel. Gila tuh ternyata di sini.
Kristi sih nggak ada lawan kan? Kristi kan nggak ada lawan, Cok. Kristi.
Kagak anjing. Apa Angel no cap.
Kici mah aing dulu punya pin BBM-nya. Oh iya, anjing Ken goblok orang dalam, Cok.
Apa ya?
Si Ken orang dalam punya BBM-nya. Punya pin BB-nya.
BB-nya apa?
Si Kristi. VY si no cap kok jadi VY, Cok. Tahu. VY mah lagunya ini, guys.
Ya gitu tolol gua udah mulai tipsy entot. Hatiku hanya kau yang aku kita.
Udah susu murni, udah tadi Leta udah.
Love you so much.
Mawang apaan Mawang?
Itu mau ya. Apa gimana ya? Apa? Angel bro, no cap Angel.
Wendah.
Angel.
Ya, Sarwendah ya. Bensu nih, Bos. Senggol dong. Rin Angel.
Bensu.
Si Rin sekarang giginya udah bagus, Cok. Dulu gitu kan. Gita Gutawa parasit. Anjing dulu gue suka tuh Gita Gutawa. Mau denger Mawang enggak? Mawang apaan sih? Gue megang yang adanya Angel Karamo ya. Siapa ya itu namanya? Lupa gue. Itu yang baru, Cok. Pas udah ganti roster. Ganti roster. Pas udah ganti roster, Cok. Kezia, oh ya Kezia bener.
Yang baru akhirnya. Dirimu.
Ada yang bisa narik Discord gak? Tapi si Kacau bisa.
Mawang lagu jelek anjing sumpah, jangan dengerin tolong.
Mau gak apaan sih?
Lagu ngasal anjing, lagu ngasal itu.
Ente guys, si Aron gak mau katanya.
Lagu apa?
JKT48, gak tahu si Aron gak tahu JKT48. Enggak, bukan wota.
Rotation masa gak tahu anjir.
Kalau milik.
Si Aron Arbi nggak tahu katanya.
Iya ntar.
Iya ntar tuh denger guys. Lagu Warnimo nih lang, iya Cok. Ambil main mulai kan. Ori cok gitu kan. Ori cok, anjing ini Fanny-nya Cok. Lagu paling bermakna itu Ron. Jauh mana awan.
Buat lagi.
Mulai kisah baru tanpa diriku. Loh Pepper X kalah, iya Jeremy. Gara-gara lu nggak nonton sih jadi kalah.
Andai kau tahu ingin kau pergi. Mana? meninggalkan diri bersama
bayanganmu.
Aron mukanya udah mulai merah guys.
Selalu cinta.
Tangannya di telinga Aron gini Ron.
Kenangan kita selama ini.
Ya Ron. Allah Akbar Allah. Tolol anjing. Ampura abis pergi tadi. Facecam nggak tahu, sombong dia.
Apa ini yang?
Sempurna cinta.
Kesempurnaan cinta.
Kerjaan yang Adrian anjing di zaman dulu babi.
Prit Aron malah azan dia cok. Maaf guys, bercanda. Salahin Aron.
Memulai kisah tanpa diriku.
Apa semuanya?
Seandainya
kau tahu ingin kamu pergi meninggalkanku sendiri sama bayanganmu. Ya aku juga kangen Adrian.
Orang-orang Bandung.
Orang-orang capruk.
Kayaknya Ages doang yang juga terlalu.
Selama ini. Ages setengah-setengah cok.
Setengah pokoknya Adrian, Molang, dong tah. Bisa sih ya.
Seandainya
aku tak ingin kau pergi sendiri bersama bayangan. Seandainya kau tahu.
Guys request gak sih? Ada yang request gak sih?
Kan selalu cinta.
Hati-hati fans Real Madrid nyorongan. Danon jadi boyband, yoi Kro. Sini join nggak Kro? Biar nggak galau. Whiskey battle dong anjay. Kro request gak tuh? Veye rek ya tuh, Veye disuruh request tapi nyanyi.
Dulu boyband yang ngalah ya mesti.
Yang
Duh apa bentar, gue cari dulu ntar.
Boyband alay.
Maksudnya kayak boyband yang apa namanya? Sabar.
Jagung rebus gak tuh anjing? Tahu tuh gua. Untuk kalian semua yang lagi galau, semuanya semoga cepat terobati. Karena semua itu akan berlalu.
Ungu.
Boleh sih tadi.
Udah
mati.
Dan izinkan aku memeluk dirimu kali ini saja. Veye mau konser guys.
Coba.
Mau.
Terus cepet. Veye.
Ayo Veye. Ntar kita
sawer
sumpah.
Ntar kita sawer sumpah.
Bisa, anjir.
Apa nggak bisa?
Orang waktu itu bisa.
Oh, tapi aku masih main gitar.
Alah, bohong terus. Guys, Veye bohong terus guys. Coba, tolong urus tolong. 400 orang di sini tolong. Kasih tahu. Tahu Veye udah request tuh kan. Ayo tunjukkan bakatmu Veye. No, mampus kau. Spam guys, spam.
Anjir.
Jangan takdirku. Coba, gua udah diem nih, buru. Udah gak ada yang ngomong ini.
Buru Veye anjing.
Gak mau. Beda anjir gak sama lagu aslinya. Nadanya beda.
Ya udah gak apa-apa. Nyanyi.
Ya udah, Adli kalau nggak nyanyi on cam gitu ya.
Iya, buru.
Ini nyanyi
dalam hitungan 3.
Gak mau dua-duanya.
Dalam hitungan 3.
Banget.
Dalam hitungan 3. 1 2.
Ini sampai 3.
Kalau enggak, gue hitung sampai 4. Cepet, baye. Bagiku, cintaimu pun adalah bahagia untukku. Gue nyanyi pertama nih. Bahagia untukku. Apa semuanya lagi galau di sini? Ah, ini.
Ku ingin kau tahu diriku di sini.
Pokoknya sukanya dipaksa-paksa memang gitu guys. Wanita tuh gitu guys.
Ku tunggu hingga ujung waktu.
Tuh ya. Suaranya dijelek-jelekin guys.
Berharap abadi untuk selamanya. Dan izinkan aku memeluk dirimu kali ini saja. Untuk ucapkan selamat tinggal untuk selamanya. Dan biarkan rasa ini bahagia untuk sekejap saja.
Bang Kaco main di surga katanya. Bang Kaco main di surga, goblok. Iya, dia kena flash, Cok. Banyak sky di sana.
Semua flash ada.
Aaron menghayati.
Semangat Bang Gil.
Bang Gil pun nggak ada di sini, kau bilang Bang Gil terus, kasihan cowok, woi. Jamie mah challenge.
Ku ingin kau tahu diriku di sini
menanti dirimu.
Ku tunggu hingga ujung waktuku.
Aaron guys. Rasa ini kan bahagia semuanya. Dan izinkan aku memeluk dirimu kali ini saja. Untuk ucapkan selamat tinggal untuk selamanya. The real tipsy ya Cok, anjing. Goblok Aaron kalau nada tinggi kakinya ngangkang anjing.
Bukan goblok yang karena gua terlalu tinggi tadi anjing sumpah.
Banggil. Banggil, gue gini duduknya enak anjing. Dan izinkan aku memeluk dirimu kali ini saja. Tunggu ucapkan selamat tinggal. Aduh.
Kok jadi ini?
Tak. Jadi dangdut dong.
Demi waktu.
Umat metal nama fansnya apa Bang Bolang? Woi, apa Ron? Nama fansnya Ron?
Apa? Dan kini hadir di antara.
Nama fansnya Umat Metal.
Apa ya?
Umat Boys and Girls.
Umat Boys.
Pokoknya nggak jadi nyanyi sendiri kah? Nggak tahu, sombong dia Cok. Coba kita diam guys. Harus dipancing, kita diam dulu. Kalau nggak nyanyi kita report guys.
1. Maafkan aku.
Nyanyi.
Buru. Apa sih ya gelekin anjing?
Apa sih ya gelekin? Salah. Iya.
Beda nada dibilang.
Dan demi waktu yang bergulir di sampingku, maafkanlah diriku. Kalau nggak nyanyi usir, goblok parah, kasihan tahu, nggak boleh gitu kalian teh, tapi bener sih.
Parah banget.
Ya bila
ku bisa
memilih. Oke, Faye.
Kenapa dia? Lah.
Fe nggak nyanyi, report channel bolang, jangan channel gua bangsat yang di report. Maafkan asu. Fe buru Fe. Lihat malu-malu guys.
Rasa hati.
Tuh lihat malah ngomong bukan nyanyi itu mah.
Ya.
Dibilang rasanya nggak ini sama aku aja.
Coba request coba. Langsung lah kalau mau request bilang dah. Coba kita matiin dulu. Alah sih di lu nyanyi terus ya.
Apa ya?
Cepet.
Nggak tahu.
Cepet dalam hitungan 5 harus request ya. 1 2 3
apa ya?
4
Aku nggak tahu anjing.
5 eta terangkan.
Lagu yang vokalnya cewek gitu loh.
Ya apa? Kau sebutlah lagu apa banyak.
Bentar gue cari. Ini BCL.
Oh ini. Kecewa anjing.
Kecewa.
Mampus kau. Ku ingin marah melampiaskan tapi ku. Yo.
Piano gue piano.
Gua apa ya? Gue
mana anjing?
Tahu.
Sabar tunggu harap secepatnya datangi aku. Padamu. Thank you.
What the fuck?
Malah main anjing weh. Goblok. Report. Malah main cok.
Hamba kesal ya.
Ya. Beneran kecewa ayo bang. Iya beneran kecewa cok.
Nice. Hati yang tak terbalas. Next.
Apa ada komennya bangkil gitu? Komennya bangkil.
Telat ya? Iya sih telat cok.
Suffrage.
Tangan demi membunuh waktu. Backing vokal kali ya konsepnya. Iya bang, telat nih di Discord soalnya. Meyakiniku. Hokbed. Pakai bot Discord aja. Iya sih.
Seketika hati yang tak terbalas oleh cintamu.
Siti. Di sini. Ingin ku tunjukkan pada siapa saja yang ada bahwa hatiku kecewa.
Ente bangkil Risa kasih kirim kue.
Enggak, bukan aku panggil. Otot X, bukan aku panggil.
Hampa kesal.
Woi Jamet. Naik ke setika hati yang tak terbalas oleh cintamu. Ku ingin marah melampiaskan, tapi ku hanyalah sendiri di sini. Ku tunjukkan pada siapa saja yang ada bahwa hatiku kecewa. Banyi perutnya hamil kah? Iya kah? Kayaknya baik. Maaf bang, tadi YouTubeku dihack. Anjing ente dah. Ada YouTube dihack ya guys ya. Skinny vape. Lagu apa nih? Wih, akad cok. Tau gak Ron?
Tahu lah.
Kok tiba-tiba gue
ini lah.
Ini aja ya?
Paling tuduh bego.
Apa?
Untuk perempuan yang sedang apa? Lupa gua.
Gua enggak apa sih lagu tadi.
Betapa bahagia.
Dulu apa ya? Ku duduk berdua denganmu. Gua dulu nonton Gea Indonesian Idol lagu ini suka banget. Oh iya, itu zaman gua di boom ya, anjing nontonin Gea. Bangsat. Namun ku tetap bahagia. Itu biasa ya anjing mah. Kenapa?
Bisa apa?
Nggak tahu. Aku salah baca ya. Ini ya, apa Ron tadi Ron?
Untuk perempuan.
Bila kau ingin sendiri, cepat-cepatlah sampaikan kepadaku agar ku tak berharap dan buat kau bersedih bila nanti saatnya telah tiba. Ku ingin kau menjadi milikku, bersamamu dalam terik dan hujan, berlarian ke sana kemari dan tertawa. Saat berpisah telah tiba. Cete. Dipelukan di ujung waktu. Mani diriku. Ini Ron. Ini di Discordnya nggak bisa masukin katanya.
Tak terasa gelap pun jatuh.
Gara-gara live terakhir Bang Gil hampir nangis, trauma nggak live sampai sekarang. Bang Gil tuh lagi butuh waktu guys. Kasih dia waktu guys. Aaron request ini buat tidur, jancok. Udah sober kan?
Tak kerasa gelap pun jatuh di ujung malam.
Kapan live terakhir dia nangis trauma?
Masa lagi nangis?
Gak tau. Tuh guys, hoak mana lagi ini? Wih ada Ages. Halo Bang Ges. Hoak. Ini lagu ngantuk cok. Teo guys, hoak anjing. Kasian Bang Gil tuh gak kayak gitu, tau gak sih kalian tuh?
Udah login aku.
Login?
Iya.
Login apa RP?
Iya.
Aaron guys mau live tuh. Udahan berarti. Udahan guys, sesi bernyanyinya guys. Si PE belum nyanyi tapi ayolah kurang malah main Valo.
Ya. Kalau lagu ini ngantuk anjing lah.
Malah main Valo si Aaron nggak tahu.
Lang.
Woi.
Ganti lagu lah.
Lagi apa? Coba lagi apa lagi goblok? Lagu apa cok? Kok lagi apa sih?
Tuh ada yang request tuh.
Apa?
Berarti patah hati.
Ada Sayo, ada Faye. Iya, Faye nyanyi buat Saye.
Hah? Fajr.
Jirok. Aaron anjing matiin rem guys. Sabar Ron anjing. Last Ron.
Ya gua udah mulai stream.
Last lah goblok. Belum klik kan lo?
Apa?
Belum klik kan?
Udah start.
Last guys.
Ya ini lastnya. Hari ini ku dengarkan.
Yang senang-senang kan terakhir guys. Benar nggak?
Oh my god.
Suruh closing Aaron aja baru mau buka live. Lu suruh closing. Bener-bener mood swing iya, Cok.
Lagu yang ingin ku nyanyikan, terkenang semua kenangan yang telah ku alami.
Pindah ke Aron guys, pindah ke Aron guys.
Ingin ku buka untuk meneruskan hidupku.
Lagu pensi nih, iya anjing. Benar.
That's right. Semua orang bahagia.
Valharto bisa kali live ARP. Skip.
Hidup di dunia ini.
Gua udah ngantuk jam segini. Panitia tolong minta air.
Hari ini ku datangkan lagu yang ingin ku nyanyikan, terkenang semua
MV keren pada zamannya. Iya anjir.
yang pernah ku alami. Dang
Ada yang kehilangan sepatu nggak? Nggak di masjid tapi kok hilang sepatu gitu. Tawa dan selalu ceria berikan arti hidup ini. Masih terima titip salam siapa? Coba sebut kau. Gue startnya Kamarana. Si Kacau lagi ambil makan ya. Aaron lagi mau live. Yang mau ambil snack bisa kebut panitia. Dota udah kelar nggak tahu. Kalau titip Justip bisa lah, goblok. Jangan dorong pajak. Terima kasih guys. Ini
udah bubar, Lang.
Gua sih udahan live-nya. Si Aaron tuh yang mau live kan?
Ya udah kalau gitu.
Nggak nyanyi.
Iya. Tahu lah, malas sama PE. Udah guys, di banned.
Padahal gue ini abis ini kelar anjir main mau ambil gitar. Nggak jadi lah.
Udahlah, hari-hari dibohongin guys.
Alasan terus aja.
Bohong. Udah guys, PE tukang bohong guys. PE tukang bohong. PE tukang bohong guys. PE mati camp gua. Guys, sabar ya. Gua Guys, terima kasih udah nonton ya. Terima kasih udah nonton. Terima kasih udah donate. Siapa tadi? Bang Dava dan semuanya. Bang Mike juga tadi. Terima kasih semua udah nonton. Thankyou. Thank you guys. Besok kita live lagi kali nggak tahu ya deh. Terima kasih hari tribut buat Bang Agil. Tapi hiburan malam ngasih tambah mood gua, mantap. Mantap guys. Thank you. Pindah ke channel Aaron tuh lagi live dia kayak. Dadah. Selamat